User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Then go get some more.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
You have a mortar.
User left your channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Echo now, so yeah.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Is mortar crew on 50 as well?
Yep.
Yeah, the way
So
screwdrivers.
depending on what's set one, we can have.
User joined your channel.
6-2.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
That's because he hasn't joined yet.
I can't remember what bloody key I've
Good
got
check.
set for.
User joined your channel.
I think I did that. One of the other.
User left your channel.
Ah,
User joined your channel.
it's configure, not controls.
User
Right.
left your channel.
And scroll till you find Echo and go. It doesn't say you're in there
Configure
already.
add-ons, T-far. Long range.
User joined your
Long
channel.
range.
I want it the old like.
User left your channel.
Noob tube thump kills, like.
User joined your channel.
Which was Ace actually.
Right.
Yeah, it's,
Long range transmit. Control plus caps lock. No, that's not right. The hell is that there?
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
What the fuck's gonna happen?
User left your channel.
Why
User
do
left
I
your
have points on my
channel.
map with armor beware?
That's me marking stuff.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I've got to remember which one is my.
So, what that
Long
first line
range
is,
transmit.
that's gonna be the fucking point of disembarkation. From there, it's gonna be Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. You have Delta today as the heavy weapons support team, so they have heavy AT. You guys need to operate within close proximity to each other today, so that way you can have supporting fire. DF001 will be having preparatory fires from a mortar team going into it, saturating the area. Okay. DF002 then will be bombarded as we maneuver towards the combat area. At disembark point, you'll push in mass towards phase line Alpha. You will then push in mass towards phase line Bravo, clearing the northern sections of the AO.
Hang on.
Cordon Alpha is going to be a hold point, so that way Alpha and Bravo can push to the northwest and clear out those fucking phase lines.
All that does
Charlie will
is
hold
project
Cordon
how
Alpha,
far out your voice
and then they'll have
actually
armored
is.
support
Not
on
the-
station.
the strength of it.
They'll also have Delta there to help them out if necessary. From there, you guys will push down to phase line Charlie, sweeping and clearing all
When you
buildings
have
on the
yellow,
northern
that makes
section
your hurt-
that haven't been
hurt
cleared
for
already. From there,
100
push to
meters.
phase line Delta. It's that simple, guys. Questions?
No, where's phase line? What?
User
What's
joined
he
your
on
channel.
about?
Alright, so mechanized tactics
Oh,
today,
phase
or
line.
motorized tactics.
They can hear you talking.
Speed of fucking and violence of action. So you guys are gonna push down the fucking MSR hard and fast. We will have mortar fire going on into the fucking forest and tree line. Do not fucking push your infantry into there unless absolutely necessary. If you do, contact me first. Once you guys get to the different phase lines, you do not push past those phase lines. That becomes a defensive position and fucking posturing until you are able to have the other squads. Squad leads.
User
clear,
joined
guys.
your channel. Left your channel.
Okay, if you're
User
talking,
joined your
shut up.
channel.
Go to
Fucking
go
proximity.
not to yelling. Go to whispering or talking.
Go to
please.
Westbur.
I literally do not need to hear fucking
Never mind.
agreeing.
Standard.
Alright. Say again, you'll push towards those phase lines, and those will be your defensive positions until the other squads are in position to push up and help support you. Do you copy this fact?
Yes.
Yes.
Watch out.
Charlie
Bravo
copies.
copies.
Mark all buildings as you push to them and clear them out. Any questions?
Yes. Are we taking the? How many transport trucks are taking?
Take what you need. You should be able to fucking take an APC and fucking put a squad in it.
Good check.
Go ahead.
The AI.
We'll worry about that
Worry
when we get
about-
there.
Yeah, let fucking logistics worry about that.
Why do I have the feeling that we will have fun with logistics today?
Logistics. I want you guys to set up a fucking base of fire here at base. The range on the mortars is sufficient enough to fire from here to there.
Yeah, I know.
I also want an estimated time of travel for the mortars
Last week, I
onto
remember now.
DF1 and then DF2.
Alpha or Bravo?
1 sec.
What the fuck
well as
is
this
that?
here?
Oh, it's my short range.
Got the gas.
Logi, did you copy?
Yeah.
Alright, so I want 2 mortars set up here. You guys are gonna fucking saturate DF001 first, and then you're gonna saturate DF002. Try to keep all fires within the fucking tree line. Start on this line here, and advance towards this line here. Avoid civilian structures if at all possible, and stay on standby on channel 6-2 for long range. Copy?
Good copy.
Move out, guys. You got your orders.
Okay, we're getting on an
Response
APC.
necessary.
I'll brief you in the.
Alpha on me.
God, I can't get my bloody pen on my pad. Right.
Up into one of these APCs over here, moving to the town of Velp K. We're gonna move through the phase lines and clear as we move, and we will fucking mine cut.
Okies, maps, guys, quick! We haven't got time. We've got to load into an APC. I hope everybody's got their weapons loaded out.
Yep.
Right, we're gonna get in convoy, and we're gonna end up at rally point. They're going to be firing mortars. If you have a look at the black lines and circles that look like fried eggs, they're going to be firing mortars over DF001, DF002. We're going to push up to phase line Alpha, then Bravo, then Charlie, then Delta. We can't move past each phase line until we're told to, and try and stay out the forest areas because there's shit in there that we don't want to go into.
Real quick, I need one of your medics to help that guy right there.
Which guy?
That guy right there.
Oh dear. Alright, okay. I'll need a driver for an APC. Anybody good at driving?
Not me, but Auntie, could you give me a...
I got yelled at by team with all sides, not me.
Right, anybody can do
What was
it.
I doing?
I don't mind who does it.
I grabbed the wrong rocket.
We
I
take
gotta
our own
get the
vehicle.
big one. Yeah, we gotta get an APC. We should all fit in one.
Do you want to drive?
Anybody can drive. I'm just asking for volunteers.
I can.
I'm the least competent person. I can do it.
Well, if you're the least competent, I don't want you driving.
I work, but I'm lagging like hell.
Hopefully it'll settle down when we're all out of spawn. We tend to get quite low frames when we're all in spawn.
Yeah. So
Anyway, somebody needs to volunteer to drive because we everybody's ready to move out. So
Alright,
we've got to go.
Immoral drive. You want to take one of these?
Yeah, APC.
Immoral drive. I think.
Somebody can even get in the gunner's seat if they want.
Oh, I was just
I didn't mean to get in it.
Chuck?
No, I'm saying someone can take the gunner's seat if they want.
Boom.
Alright then, Seymour and Alnix. I'm going to assign colours to Seymour. How do you assign colours again? I can't remember how you bloody assign colours. Shit. Hi Bob, how you doing? Hi Fruity. How do you assign colours to these bloody people?
Yeah. Did it work for me last time? I mean, you can't just like shift it like from your inventory to the helmet. You gotta like put it into the vehicle and then put it on. Because you can auto equip.
Can I do it up here? I can't remember how to do it.
We're bringing up the rear, Auntie, or?
Yeah, we'll bring up the rear. Is everybody on 54? Long range. Short range, sorry.
Let him know we're ready to roll.
When everybody moves out.
Wait, there's an ATG and an MG? Damn.
Hope everybody's got lots of ammo.
Alright.
Need lots of ammo.
Yeah, I've got like 1200 rounds.
I have 6 rockets on me and some of the guys are carrying it with me.
How many AT
Oh,
rounds
excellent.
you got?
Yeah, I got 84mm heat.
Yeah, I got 5 in my backpack, 1 in the rockets.
I've got one on my back. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get my... Okay, I was good to go.
Yeah, that should be enough at least.
Oh yeah, no, already here.
We're behind it.
Oh, it's the mortars.
Yeah, someone...
User joined your
stupid, you
channel.
know.
Let me just check that I'm... Oh shit, my bloody radio's changed channels again.
It's a little touchy.
Just go full speed.
Oh! The hell? Why is it on channel 5?
Wait, Auntie, do you actually see me in your squad? I'm rest down.
Yeah, you were there a bit ago, playing aside, now you're gone.
User joined your channel.
I don't have, always happens. Doesn't matter what server.
Remember, with a heavy weapon, we call in Armor, we'll try to get our eyes wherever direction it's coming from, right? But without running face first.
I was gonna say, where's my radio gone? Right. Ground command, radio check, echo, squad, heavy AT. Sorry, radio changed frequencies on me.
Lima Charlie. Yes, good.
Is there a train coming? It's a red signal.
Yeah, I know, I found that. Both ways.
Charger 2, if you can't pick up the pace, the guys fucking ahead of us are pushing ahead.
Someone just jump out.
No, change the seats.
Oh.
It does that.
Don't do that, because you could fall out changing seats.
Stay firm. All squads push past Charger 2, they're having issues. We are pushing, you are on the side here. This is Charger 2.
Go on. How come I'm supposed to do this?
So this is gonna be fun.
Charger 2 is having FPS issues for the driver. Yeah,
It's going to be a lot of fun for me, because I've got one of those bloody rubber tablets and it's massive on my screen, so I don't know where I am.
Charlie, same. Charger 1-1, Alpha 2
at least I get the
vehicle on the
GPS.
massage.
Probably only while I'm in a vehicle, though.
Round to that.
We should add the Android instead.
Wait, it's ground command in the vehicle radio.
Charger 2, if you can, pull off somewhere
No,
to the east
no,
side of this
squad leader,
MSR,
so I
so
get
that way we have
tablet.
cover for anything coming
Okay,
in
but
from
the way
the
it's
south.
Break
1-1, are you, Charger 1-1, are you blind enough? I can be at him fucking 50 meters in
Holy
front of you.
crap. That's an explosion up ahead.
Boom.
We were trying to get close so that the infantry can dismount by the building. Great. Charger 2, need you push up.
Yeah, you probably
to,
hear the
fucking
vehicles
MSR
long
dismount
range
point.
in here.
Now,
Yeah, I can hear it.
PRDM ahead.
Yeah.
Alpha ground.
Now, this is confusing. I've got... I've got... No.
Oh god.
I've got short range in my left ear, long range in my right ear.
Ground, we've arrived
Ah!
at this now point. Moving engage.
Hiya, Minito, how are you doing?
Bravo's arrived at this now
Stephen.
point, right behind Alpha.
Bye, lots of people here tonight.
What's the smell, boss?
Right, we're here.
User left
Enemy
your channel.
everybody
BMP
out.
pushing into town at this time. Charger 1, that's you.
We've got an enemy
Charger 2.
BMP pushing into the town. Watch out, guys.
Hey, firm, where is this BMP at? Enemy BMP is to the north, 25 meters of first
BMP to the north.
BMP is down.
Where's our freak?
Yes, I'm standing right here and you can see that.
Yes, 5-4.
5-4.
Squads move together
Yeah,
and call for
5-4.
support if necessary.
I shouted that out in the bloody vehicle.
APC running.
Enemy BTR just entered, same direction, same place as the BMP, just pushed past.
Enemy BTR, guys!
Screening you as you advance.
Come on, guys, got an enemy BTR here.
Charger 2, move up along with infantry along MSR. Support as they stay on your flank. Affirm.
Monty, I think they put command down 5-4.
Charlie,
no,
Echo
short
Delta,
range is on
continue pushing
5-4.
on your fucking east side. Time now, please. I need the right flank of Charger 2 cleared. Charlie, copy.
Take off speaker. Check. Take off speaker.
Alright, Auntie, we're gonna push you with the rest of them. We'll leave the vehicle here, come back in it later.
We're pushing with the rest of them.
Thanks for taking off speaker.
Monty.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna push in behind them, or you want to stay on the right side, or what do you want?
Yeah, we're pushing in with them.
Echo, need you guys moving with Charlie if at all possible.
Alright,
Roger. We're moving with Charlie, guys. Let's move with Charlie.
Roger. Bravo, if you can, shift to your right, so that way you're not stepping on Alpha.
We're Charlie support today, so we have to move with them.
Are they on the, which side of the road they on, you know?
Be advised.
Alright, let's get away from that vehicle.
Not yet. Hang on, let me check.
331, tree line, far.
Say again?
Yeah.
Overhead tank 331 from the MSR, T-55 tree line.
Break! Break! Charger 1, you got fast?
I'm lost. I am using out of these fucking tablets.
They got killed by a rocket of some kind. Rocket or grenade.
Hang on, where's...
Having a good day today.
Ah, this is better.
We want to see more.
Bravo.
I don't know, I have 2 alphas on my map, but one of you guys is way overextended. Bravo, move with Alpha and support them.
The range 10 for Alpha team.
Yeah, I think Charlie's on the right side of the map. On the right side of the road. We've got to go right side of the road, guys.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, continue pushing north. Okay, they might not be doing reinserts right now. Clearing the town we just started.
Ground forces be advised, squads are pushing from the tree line.
Ah, what a friend.
001, mortar fire inbound on their position time now.
Are we?
Alpha copies.
Seymour's coming back.
This is Charger 2, be advised, enemy attack to the southeast of MSR, south side of town.
Charger 1, Charger 2, if you guys can, need you to push towards MSR phase lane dismount.
This is Charger 2, Bravo, I'm back on long range right now.
Don't care, please don't fucking talk over people on my net. All I need you to do is copy or fucking disregard.
User joined your channel.
We gotta get these guys clear. Damn it.
Come on, guys, let's keep together here.
On your right.
Okay, building's clear. Let's go. Next one.
PC.
Echo, do not push too far. Break. Echo, do not push too far to your east. You're going to be alone. You do not have anybody supporting you. Last call sign, send. Say again.
Copy.
Alpha ground, be advised, we're currently holding Alpha pause until another group can come up to support us.
No further east than this, guys. We can't any further east than this.
Okay.
Roger.
Keep in mind, you are not at fucking phase line Alpha.
Alpha Pod.
Alpha, are you at Mascaz this time?
Negative, we're overextended.
Roger, thank you for checking your battle line.
How the hell do I... Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for... Hang on.
User disconnected from the window.
I've already changed it. Oh,
Great, ground forces, go firm at your current position. Stand by for artillery bombardment.
Ground Alpha 2, I see
ETR at the end of the road. Roger, don't know where the end of the road is.
User joined your channel.
North side MSR at the curvature. Just past Gap.
because he should be showing up on my shack tack.
Bravo's holding. Bravo will hold
Hang
up
on.
Charlie holding with Bravo.
Why does that say Alpha 1-5? It should say Echo.
Be advised, beach shot destroyed. Purple dot just north.
Much quiet, money well.
Yeah. Reason forest. Hey guys, look up where
They're in the
that is an enemy, right?
Yeah, I did say watch out for the forest. We weren't supposed to go in there, so expect anything coming out of there. It should have been mortared, but hey, you never know.
Oh, they couldn't more there.
Roger that. All squads be advised, artillery inbound. DF-003. Roger.
Got artillery coming in for 003. Got troops coming in from the northeast through the woods.
Charger 1 if you can. Great. Charger 1 if you can, fall back to Alpha 1-4's position and provide supporting fire down that fucking secondary road.
Ground Alpha 2, I see this Mars landing danger close to
there.
Yeah, Roger, you were told to stand firm, not advance forward, over.
Where's Auntie?
I'm in.
Alright, Seymour's back with you.
User
Good
left
how.
your channel.
Alpha, ground, comment to last fire.
Why does it sound like someone's pissing?
Rounds are complete, advance forward.
Copy, we're moving.
Anyone need medical?
Okay, we are advancing north, guys.
Alpha 1-4, I need you to push down towards your Charlie position marker and move with Echo Team, screening to the northeast along that secondary MSR. You have support of Charger 1.
Hold
Please
that.
make it more so.
We're now going northeast on the longest road. We should have vehicle support behind us.
be back in like 3-5 minutes.
Yep.
Bravo. This is Charger 2, we are half a minute out from the town.
In the trees.
Echo is encountering resistance in the trees to our east.
Roger, do you have a distance from your current position?
Storm to your right.
Yeah, Roger, they're right in the woodlands to the northeast of this junction, about 100 meters out.
So, copy.
Charger 2 to ground, do you still want us covering southeast?
Roger.
Down for the ground, be advised, we're about 50 meters out.
I hate being squad lead!
Bravo's along with that Alpha.
User joined your channel.
This is Bravo, we're taking Huddy out.
Roger.
What's up, Auntie?
Now, I've let them know that we've got some resistance in the trees here.
Shift position from the fucking orders if necessary.
They're
Get your ass out of there.
they're shelling ahead of us. Yeah, we need to check it.
Are you able to continue maneuvering?
On me, guys.
Bravo is half down.
Okay, let's go. Stay with
Roger,
me.
fall back, push east.
We're providing screen for the Charger. Charger 1.
Yeah, 2 people screening per building. One guy goes upstairs, the other one stay downstairs in case.
Nothing's clear. Up's clear.
Mark your buildings once you've cleared them.
Bravo, do you have a medic up?
Negative. All both medics are down.
I'm an extra medic. I could go to Bravo, Honky, if you want.
Yeah, you're 2 IC as well.
Send traffic.
Roger, be advised, we are monitoring enemy comms. We don't believe them to have IDF capabilities at this time.
Alpha and
so
Bravo are supporting each other. Charlie and Echo are supporting each
Probably
other.
something with a big fucking heat shell firing.
Did we leave
All forces be advised, purple box, incoming friendly IDF.
Yeah, we did. Maybe somebody could go back and bring it up.
Be advised, I'm a little danger close right now.
We could go get
Yeah,
it.
anybody can go back. It's been cleared back there, so you should be
Yeah,
alright.
let's just go. We're finding good on.
Echo out, Charlie, go firm, get in some structures.
Guys, get inside some buildings.
Get some buildings. Let's get this one up here on the left.
Mortars, when you can,
Mortars are
use
coming
your
in.
fire to the
mortars
northwest,
are
reference
coming
to
in.
the box. 10 rounds HE within that big grouping.
Ground.
Come on, get in the bloody building. Fuck's sake. Get indoors, guys. Mortars are coming in.
Position, multiple packs down, including both men.
Roger, you're gonna have to stand by for right now.
Storm is down, understood.
Charlie, when you can, I need you to push a medic over to Bravo Mascav's position. How copy?
Roger, as soon as the mortars are finished, we'll send somebody over.
Yeah, I got Storm inside.
Bravo Mascav, mark them up.
River's medic, Storm is down.
Timor's medic. I can go when you're ready. Go. Who's this?
Yeah, it's one of our guys.
001.
Why can't I get him up? Alright, I got him. Revive.
Yeah, you can't go until the mortars are finished.
Yep. Alright, Storm's up. Should be anyway.
Who's our other medic? Where is he?
Other medic is, oh god, where'd he go?
Ah, wait.
Oh, all Hicks. Where's all Hicks?
We went to get the vehicle.
I think he's going to get the vehicle, so...
Oh, Hicks, have you gone back to get the vehicle? Yeah, bro, got the vehicle. Copy that, I'm just gonna call you Whip from now on. Fair enough.
Echo, this is Charlie.
Alright, want me to shift to the mass gas now, Auntie?
Yeah, Roger, go for it, go.
Nope.
Get back inside.
Roger, we got a bunch of enemy infantry to our north. We're getting picked up by our medic.
Roger. Oh, yeah, Roger, our second medic is on his way back to us. We'll send one straight across as soon as we can. Hey, Seymour, there's enemy infantry north of Bravo's position.
Copy that, there's 3 guys down right out here to the east, I'm working on them.
Roger, it looks like we've got 3 of our own down at the minute.
Roger. Charlie's picking ourselves back up. We got your medic over here as well.
Alright.
Alright, these 3 guys are down. Our 2 guys are down where? In the house?
Okay. Everybody up?
Well, I don't think there's anybody down this house. Oh god, I'm confused now.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Where's Bravo's
Bravo's
position?
holding up Bravo Mascav.
Alright, all Hicks will probably come up. I'm gonna head to Bravo Mascab.
Roger. Yeah, head over to Bravo Mascav. Be careful though, they got enemies north of their position. I don't want you getting shot, so go right south of them.
Copy that.
I think I have the entirety of one guy up.
Yeah, we're sending Seymour across to you. I've told him to take a route south of your position so he doesn't get in trouble with your north enemy.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I think Alpha's Mascav's to our west here.
We did
Oh, for God's sakes.
Alpha's still combat ineffective. We've been told medics.
Roger, stay fucking defensive posture.
Hey, where's Seymour? That looks like Alpha's down as well.
Bravo is...
Copy that, I'm listening to 50.
Yeah, Bravo are just northeast of your position in that big building at Bravo Mascaz Point. We might have to go and assist at this point.
Alpha, be advised, inbound artillery, danger close.
Holy crap.
Friendly, which...
Ah! Need to
tell him to step.
Which side's the IDF coming in to
It's
northwest?
Coming to your fucking north.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, go for Seymour. I'm at Bravo mass cast now. I'm good. I got half of
Sergeant
them.
1, don't push too far on heck.
Yeah, we've just been hit by a BTR who came out of the trees. Our tank didn't take it out.
Hey.
Echo Charlie, how you guys holding up?
Roger, we got a couple of casualties, but we're holding a Charlie hold point.
Roger, why did Charger 1 shift from where I had them to where they are now?
Okay, no.
Alpha was in mass pass and needed infantry, so...
Yeah, Roger, push back to where you were, please.
We're fucked.
Look at this!
Yeah, Charlie's got a mass test, we got medics up.
Nearest medic is 1 meter away.
Alright, Bravo's taken care of. I'm moving to Alpha.
So, yeah, I called it earlier. You all owe me a beer.
Cheers, Al.
Thank you for that.
Got a PayPal, I'll literally pay for your beer.
Yep.
Suck it on.
And beer in the UK is expensive.
Echo's getting back
Bravo's
up.
combat effective.
How expensive?
Charger 2 West 8, we're holding southeast of town by the train tracks.
Why not?
Is this our vehicle there in front of us?
Fiber heavy fucking shit. You know, better than nothing.
Bravo to hide, Bravo to ground. Do you want us to move over to Alpha then?
Who's still down?
Bit fucking late, tank.
Fucking bring up Charlie entirely.
Okay, Charlie's all up. Charlie's all up.
Bravo, send again to ground.
Fucking tank comes strolling, fucking BTR comes strolling in, the fucking tank's nowhere to be seen.
Bravo, hold your position.
Alright, Auntie, I got Bravo
Alpha,
taken
Bravo,
care of.
hold
I'm coming
position
back.
your phase line Alpha. Wait
Yeah,
for
Roger,
Charlie,
we're all back up
Delta
again.
and
I think.
Echo to push along and get to the phase line.
Roger.
Charlie, Echo, and Delta, be advised, you have enemy in front of you. You have friendly artillery inbound, danger close. They're going to clear the way for you a little bit.
Roger, thanks. Guys, we've got artillery coming in ahead of us. Keep your heads down.
Charger 1, if you can, fall back and support Alpha and Bravo time now, please.
Should we get into business then?
We're going to wait for the artillery to come in, then we're going to push up the road.
Hey, just FYI, guys, enemy compasses are better than ours.
Alpha, once those mortars lands, push up to those buildings
Why am I-
north
no.
in your, northeast.
Alright, Auntie,
And,
Seymour's
clear
coming
them
back
out
to you
to the
about
phase line.
50 meters to your east.
Copy.
Hang on. Yeah, keep your head down, we've got artillery coming in.
Copy.
We'll start pushing north, but stay to the west.
What's that? Loves the artillery, don't he?
Yeah, the artillery's ours. It's clearing the way so we can push the northeast up this road.
So next order of business.
Oh, a lot of police went down.
Remember those mortars I said were coming in, guys?
I'm down.
The mortars landed right on Bravo. Yeah, mortars just landed on Bravo again. And Bravo didn't move.
Have a nice day.
Oh shit, Bravo's just being mortared by themselves.
Yeah,
Alpha can confirm that mortars landed directly on top of Blue Mark.
Ooh.
Mortars landed directly on Bravo.
Seymour, you might have to go back, mate.
Alpha has medics up, letting us in.
Oh, it's alright, they've got medics. It's alright, stay here, they've got medics.
Okay. Yeah. Just keep it going.
Right,
Alright,
let's push up this road.
Damage.
Security to the northeast.
Is everybody okay? Yeah, we're gonna go up each side of the road. Let's head northeast. And I don't want the squad lead up in front. Come on, guys, let's spread up this road. Echo's moving out towards DF004.
Down.
Roger, Charlie, we'll come with you.
Alright, we need to do a check, make sure everyone's up. Bertus, you good? Storm, what's your status?
That's something I should have done ages ago. I was thinking of doing that when we were in the house being mortared.
Stormrise, all good, following. Just dealing with a quick phone call. Important one, sorry. But I ain't following.
got troops coming up the road from the east.
About 50 meters north of our last position in a hole here.
Zach, you good? I'm good.
Alpha, Bravo, you guys moving?
Play side.
Bravo's moving. Roger,
Good.
you were told to move because not everybody's at the fucking close line yet.
Wait for the Seymour trailer behind you guys, so...
Break, just on the
I think I was meeting sizable resistance from the east.
Yeah, Roger, that's what the mortars are supposed to have been doing.
Reloading!
Get some cover.
Apparently the mortars should have been clearing that lot out. Instead they were wasting Bravo.
Ground, Charlie and Echo have pushed up to DF-004.
Roger that, do not be on DF-004 because you have artillery inbound. Shift to west
Okay guys,
now.
let's push back west. We've got artillery coming in. Get to the big house behind the wasted BTR.
You guys don't need to move that far. There's buildings near you can just fucking hide up in.
Just don't crowd around the vehicle in case that gets hit and cooked off.
Yeah, High's a bit worried that we might have been moving a bit too far back, but as Bravo got wasted...
Say again, you do not need to continue falling back.
Yeah, I'm going into the building. Have a safer.
Alright, I'm gonna push up to this brick building.
Are you guys even on this net copying? Charlie copies.
Okay, copies.
Bravo copies.
I mean, that wasn't that close.
Alright, I'm gonna push back up here to the north.
Charger 1, Alpha and Bravo, proceed with your push towards that fucking L bend in the road. Charger 1, stay behind fucking Alpha and Bravo.
Let's head to the, let's head to the brick building.
Alpha on me, we're gonna be pushing north. On up. Charger 1, circle please.
Then again!
Swing around.
Fuck! Seymour, you're an idiot!
What?
And fucking Delta and Charlie, proceed from that fucking point.
What do you call me an idiot for?
Because you told us to move back up here and they're shelling the place.
The shells were falling where they were supposed to be.
Yeah, I've just been injured by them. They've just wasted Bravo.
How did they get you? I was like right next to you. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fat, that's why I took it and you didn't.
Ah, I see.
I shielded you like...
I have a proper compass.
I shielded you like hiding behind a building.
Roger, Walters. Alpha's ground, we're holding at the crossroads.
A very fluffy building.
I don't like the building, I want to go somewhere else.
Ground, this is Charlie. Permission to start pushing north to corner.
This building's quite large. It's going to provide protection from those stupid mortars.
Those buildings out along with Echo and Charlie. And Delta.
No, good now.
Rob, if you can, clear those buildings on your east before you push across the road.
What?
Alright, just double checking, make sure
those buildings have not been confirmed cleared yet.
Hey guys, there's a truck coming from the east.
Alright, eyes out east, get some AT ready. Probably dropping troops. Clear back. Make sure you range it.
Prone, getting the MG
That
ready.
doesn't work in vanilla.
MG ready.
In front of the other AT.
Truck sighted down the road, just took a right turn.
Yeah, looks like it's behind the churches. Oh, the second one.
Second one.
Echo, you guys in contact?
I don't think that road like that
We
day.
have 2 trucks coming in from the east down the road.
Charger 1, if you can, shift your position. You should intercept. Push hard and fast, you shouldn't take contact. Be advised.
Not sure where they're
Shift
going.
a little more to the southeast. Just to get some better eyes.
Yeah, see if you can see them. Might be coming through the trees.
Charger 2, if you can, collapse down the MSR from your support position.
I won't go too far, I'll go right here. Need the
Support Alpha
MG
and
set on the
Bravo.
trail line.
Charger 2, no copy.
guys get up
fall
all
back to the fucking west.
Alright, Auntie, you want to push a little across the road here? We got some better cover. We got a building, so we can keep guys out east. You want to stay back?
Charger 2, affirm.
Now we'll move along with the tank.
Yeah, don't be too close in case they get hit for cook-off. Window church.
Charger 1, how's it looking over there?
Tank's putting HE round in it.
No eyes on trucks, but we got contacts.
Roger, engage as necessary.
Alright, are we supposed to keep clearing, or are we supposed to hold? I haven't caught his orders.
No, we're gonna clear.
Push up that north road.
Alright guys, we're gonna clear. We'll be on the right side of this road. Catch up to Auntie.
I haven't done squadron leading for ages and ages and ages and ages. I am the tip of the spear!
Break. Bravo. Push along that road. Alpha, hold your defensive position right now where you guys are. Watch anything that's coming down that road. Bravo's gonna clear off your fucking road to the northeast. Then they're gonna fucking fall back and support your push along that next road.
Step away from it. Don't be too close.
Alpha copies. Wilco.
Roger, I think we're also supposed to keep it from taking rounds. That's why we're pushing out ahead, push away infantry.
MSR.
Right, give me the position, I'll start raking in some kills from that. Right now I don't see shit. Alright, shift over to the left with Auntie, maybe get a little bit out on the road, go prone maybe.
Working on it. You guys can, need you guys break, pull back now to Charger 1's position. Push to the north along with
to the tank.
Charlie and Delta as ordered over.
Gotta pull back to the tank.
Charger 1 is taking some kind of cannon fire, unable to identify location.
Got a better angle on the church tower.
Say again,
They want us to pull north instead of down there, so...
Echo, Charger, where's the contacts coming from?
Doing that now, church is
we've got no eyes on where it's coming from. We can see the impact.
I want us to shift a little more north.
Roger, I see a lot of outbound fire.
I'm trying to get my range in.
I hear a lot of shots coming from that. I need a barrier towards contact.
Kind of screwy on me.
Be advised, Charger 1 dumped to church as there was an RPG in it.
Yeah, I don't care. Just fucking do what you need to stay alive.
Anytime.
Alright, Auntie, you say we're shifting a little more north?
Well, Echo was pushing towards that church point to clear it out, but ordered to pull back.
Echo, if you can, push, stay where you are, just help hold defensive with Charger 1.
Copied. Right, we're gonna hold here and defend the tank.
Good to know.
Roger.
Yes. He knows that we can't talk out.
Alright, here, Storm, yeah, keep the MG up the road to the east. I'll push a little more to the north and watch the road to the north.
Hey, Seymour.
Yeah, get a good defensive position. Watch the trees, especially.
Hey, Seymour, wanna be a buddy?
Watch the trees, make sure they're not going to come by through the trees.
Seymour?
Roger, if you want Mark A out of rally point for our Vic to go resupply it.
Fucking hell.
Push the cord on Alpha, it should be a fucking good defensive position for you.
Storm Rise, I'm set with the MG right there, also on the tree line and the road if needed. Alright, Seymour's getting two guys up.
In front of the tank. That seems like a bad idea. Corey, what was that? No, but it's when the heat round lands in front of us that I'm worried about. I picked him up, then we ate a tank round. Or the rocket meant for the tank.
Charlie at Charlie 748. Holding. Alpha, we're at your position. We're gonna start moving now.
Oh, now it says I'm Echo.
We did.
No, I'm there. Echo. Oh, Echo's now in the tank. Or in the,
Echo Charger 1, be advised, friendly IDF inbound towards DF005. East-southeast, about 100, 200 meters near your position. Hopefully it'll clear up any infantry near there.
Hey, son.
Copied.
That's in the woods behind us, right?
Yeah, I'd pull that APC away from the woods as they're about to be hit by mortars.
Alpha, Bravo, once those contacts are cleared along that fucking road, push back towards Charlie's position at the Charlie 748 mark.
Alpha copies. Bravo copies.
Be advised, you should also have vehicle rearm on site.
Hey, son. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Echo splash in 10.
Hey guys, pull that APC away from the woods. It's about to get mortared.
Lucky 2 vehicles, Lucky Motors by accident.
Say again?
Fuck's sake, how many times have I tell him?
Resupply vehicle. I think
Roger,
someone
did not
shared
copy a
your
thing you
awareness
said.
of the woods. Resupply vehicle. Alright, Seymour, I pushed the
Let's hope we don't get fate of Bravo.
Roger, I need that resupply vehicle at the Charlie 748 mark. How copy?
Good copy.
Roger, Charlie 748 marker surrounded on 3 sides by buildings, however east side is
coming from the north.
Work with what you
I
got.
have no idea what happens to the trucks so early on.
This is Bravo, we do not have a vehicle blew up.
I think the tank took care of them. They disembarked troops and they all went up at that tower, and the tower got blown up by the tank.
Roger.
I kind of don't want to bank everything on that because we don't know for sure.
Oh no, we don't know for sure. That's true.
Yeah, for the ground, we finished clearing buildings down the northwestern outside, moving the Charlie 748 mark.
Yeah, that's why we're pulling security for the tank, because the tank was taking rounds coming in. But he thinks there was an RPG guy up in the church, so he wasted it.
I confirmed. I saw him in the church there, and he was getting suppressed heavy, so I figured had to be someone of a threat value if the tank was suppressing them. I had to fire until he got like, destroyed. So whatever guy...
This guy also once you get scheduled, we'll start pushing east.
Canal Simo, what are you doing?
748.
Yeah, they're hard clearing. Alpha and Bravo just hard cleared northwest.
Simo, don't you get dead up there.
No, I'm staying hidden. We're gonna be pushing east here soon anyway.
Holy fucking Christ! It's a good job this is not Ace. We'd be dead.
What?
It's a good job that wasn't... It's a good job it's not Ace, eh? Seymour, what are you doing up there?
Delta, this is Charlie.
You're a medic!
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
I wish Seymour would be in bloody MD now. Bloody hell.
Delta, where are you? This is Charlie. Step off for you guys.
I think they're looking for us. I think they think we're Delta, Auntie.
Cover that, Charlie. Alpha's in the back.
That wasn't a call for
We're not Delta, we're Echo.
Yeah, but there isn't any Delta. I think they're mistaking us for Delta.
It says Echo on the map.
Yeah, but then, Bravo, kick out the fucking rat, please, and then...
Alpha Bravo, you guys need to fucking expedite that fucking move because you need to get going.
Right, Alpha's mounted up pursuit, so...
Fuck!
Convoy is inbound in 15 minutes. You guys
Where'd that come from?
Pushing my schedule.
Out!
Out!
Medic!
Down from that.
Hey, we need a medic here, Seymour.
Just taking.
You just shoved your ass into my face.
Anybody see where that came from?
From the road to the east. Ah,
Bravo,
Christ.
that Charlie for Charlie Mucker. Roger, Alpha. Lodge has also arrived.
I was thinking we just had a high velocity round come in towards Charger.
Young guy will be up in 5 seconds.
RPG.
Yep, chef mate.
I think we should get ready to move.
I have no eyes on that shooter.
Yeah, that's high velocity. It came from the east, from where those 2 trucks were disembarking troops. I think we need to eradicate.
Roger, do you have a position? Break. Echo, do you have a position?
What?
Yeah, Roger. It's east of DF004.
Roger, put a mark on where you think those guys are at. Put mark DF005. We'll get artillery on it. Last call sign, send again.
Hey, from Alpha, we have a
Our leader hit the RPG shot our way is
we're currently being
dead, I
tracked
think.
with Charlie and
We got
Bravo.
no eyes on anything down there.
Yellow circle. Yellow circle.
Alright, Auntie, I'm gonna shift a little and see if I can't get better eyes down there. We gotta get
you
some
want
eyes
someone
up
to
there.
start pushing north as well, because we still got a
I'll move
down
with
up
you.
there.
Left side?
Past PL Bravo.
Break. Charlie,
Right side,
continue
right
to hold
side.
Alpha Bravo pushing
Roger,
clear to the
Roger.
north.
Copy.
That is from the east, isn't it? I did say.
I gotta get some better eyes
it is
around these
east.
buildings, Auntie. Maybe we can guide those mortars in.
Yeah, I've already put a position on the bend of the road where we can't see round.
Careful, Storm. Got two guys right up here, edge of the woods, edge of the woods. Lots of enemies in the woods. Stay behind the building.
Alpha Bravo, be advised, we're going to push straight north down this MSR. Recommend you push northeast along that side road.
the woods. I repeat, lots of people in the woods. Yeah, they're coming from the woods up here to the right, guys. Get your eyes off the road to the right.
Zeko, we've got enemy infantry coming in from the woods to our southeast.
Yeah, Broncos, Nazi. Fucking aim around the shoulder. As long as you can move, you're good. Come up to my paws, I'll get you. I can't. It was a bad hit.
Shit.
Alright, I'll come back to get you. There's only one more guy running around up there. I'm down on the road.
I think this got hit.
Not really.
Roger.
The hell are you two doing out there in the middle of nowhere?
Be advised.
Yeah, we were told to stay around the trank, guys. If you go out there on your own, you're gonna get wasted.
Artillery inbound to your southeast. Go for
We
it.
actually cleared our movement. It was more or less trying to get a better angle. While I was recovering the tank, me and Seymour, with clearance, we're going to see if we can get better eyes to make sure the tank doesn't get flanked and shot.
This is Charlie. See smoke.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Seymour's a medic. Seymour, be a medic.
On friendly mortars is 20 seconds.
I'm good.
And two, I
Let me
see.
get you. You're injured. Where'd you go?
I was just on getting WhatsApp shouting at me.
Alpha Bravo.
Alright, you're good.
Right, is everybody good?
That lost their APC.
Good.
Let's now keep on.
Alright, Birdie, check in.
Copy, Splash.
Good shit.
And MGs, what's your ammo state?
Birdie, are you good?
I'm good. Green on ammo.
Storm's good, Austin's good, Seymour's good, T-Zac, you're good? I'm good.
Bravo, this is
Side's
Square
good.
inbound with APC.
See, that's how you do it. Enemy coming in from the woods, drop some nades on them. Ew. Watch the woods, thanks. That's stream sniping and spoils the fun of everybody going
Having
down.
a fucking vehicle coming towards you. It's friendly.
I
It's gonna be
noticed
an
that. Figured I'd give you a heads
APC.
up.
Use it.
Bravo copies.
Outcast, take a right.
Alpha to Charger 2.
Stormers also green on now for MG. I've got
I think we should be pushing.
For you.
I think we need to push up this road
Charger 2, send it.
because they're coming around the back. If we push up here, we might. Yeah, I don't know.
SSR.
But those guys are pushing up that way.
Ground, this is Charlie. We are holding at Charlie Hold on the quarter Alpha mark. Prepare to push east.
Ah, no, that's not what I want.
Roger, I'm
I
waiting for
wanted
fucking
to.
Alpha and Charger 2 to fall back along with Bravo.
Bravo copy.
Actually, disregard that. Alpha, Bravo, Charger 2, if you guys can, start your push east time now.
Current orders, Auntie.
We don't have anything yet. Just protect the
Charlie,
tank.
Charlie, Alpha, push east.
Can do. Yeah, we covering the road or the
We're
woods?
starting to push east now, so we're gonna wait and then catch up with them.
Yeah, they're pushing east from the north. So they will. If you have a look at the map, where I've put the big red cross with a circle around it, enemy infantry possible location of trucks, which has been mortared. Alpha and Bravo are pushing down southeast to that mark, so we can all sort of
Roger,
converge.
you need to fucking corral these guys because we were fucking
Yeah, when
behind
we
schedule.
start pushing east down this road, baby, always keep eyes to our right.
There's no tragedy, no dude. Thank you, Nefieta.
Yeah, they've just mortared the trees, but it's quite possible that shit's going to keep coming from there. We did get warned about the forests around here being full of enemy infantry. So, but people coming from the left should be ours. And there's Alpha and Bravo by the red brick building to your northeast east.
Yeah, that is on. You want me to switch covering to the woods?
Copy. Roger, need repair Vic. At,
come over here with Seymour on the corner. We'll make sure we watch these.
Pardon me at the Charlie Holden walk on that.
Roger that.
This is Charger 2, ready to push east on Charger 1's mark.
Alright, got good eyes.
Alright, Storm, good.
Charger 1, be advised, we are sending in a repair truck when you need to be repaired. Once it arrives, we'll let you know and you can move over to the Charlie Hold marker.
Be much better if you could be on the roof.
Once you guys are fucking mounted up in that APC, push that compound to your east.
Yeah, so if we push up the road, some of us should be on the side of the building. Shit.
Oh yeah, well we've got Alpha and Bravo the other side of the road.
Yeah, I saw some up at the barn far ahead, so they should be safe up there.
Yeah, they're up there. Let's push up with the tank.
Roger.
Right guys, let's move with the tank.
Alright, Storm, you and I will stay on this side of the building.
Bravo's picked up our last guy, we're heading to the then.
Right, just use me as a shield.
Roger, push straight east from your position, clear those fucking trio buildings out.
Can't open these.
Bravo, push straight east from your current position.
I am trying to get my guy to do it, hold on.
There you go.
Ground, this is Charlie, Echo, and Charger 2. We are at the EI possible location of trucks, mark.
Roger, keep moving fucking south with Charlie and Delta clearing those buildings out. Give them support.
Roger, moving south. Bravo's pushing east.
Roger, Bravo, congratulations, you learned your directions.
This is Capsies.
Well, that's because I took the driver's seat.
Although we haven't been
Roger,
told
just
to
clear those
move,
buildings
it
out.
would
Alpha,
be
hold your current position.
clever too.
Wait until fucking Charlie is to your direct south and then collapse in.
I'll cover the tank. The tank is up there.
It's also decent cover too.
Bravo's at the wall.
Roger that.
Alright, Auntie, we got great eyes into the woods. It's looking clear. We're catching up to you.
Roger. We'll be on the mark that says Echo Post.
Logic repair and rearm ETA to Charlie 48 something.
I better move that marker, hadn't I? That says enemy
Roger that,
infantry.
we're probably going to be moving that position shortly, but keep going.
We don't want to get any
Be advised, Charlie 1 needs repair and rearm. We're gonna chill by Charlie Hold.
Yeah, Roger. We have them falling back towards you with vehicles, so don't worry about it.
Bravo's cleared this road, we're heading back
they're
to
going
Alpha.
back there. I think we're about to lose the tank. It needs repaired and rearmed.
Down the southern road.
Roger.
Echo, how copy?
Go for Echo.
Roger, Charlie's ready to push with you on the southern road.
Break. Start your push now. Alpha, Bravo, link up together. Start pushing east. Southeast currently from your current
Roger,
position.
we're at, currently at Echo Post. We're pushing south.
Roger that.
We are going to move on the southern road, guys, with Charlie.
Bravo's ready up now.
Roger that. Rear and rearm moving to Charlie.
Roger that. It'll probably be good there. Keeps us from being flanked on the right.
Alright, Auntie, Storm and Seymour are on the right side of the road. Still watching the woods.
Yeah, but we're going to be moving down this road to the south.
I've got eyes on a railway.
Yeah, Charlie's moving already.
Follow the APC, guys.
Copy that, we're following.
Right on you.
Break from the current road that you guys are on. Charlie, Delta, and Echo, you will push along the southeast road. Alpha and Bravo, you guys will continue to push east. How copy?
Bravo copies. We're going to be clearing buildings on the northern side of the road.
Wait with Charlie and another squad.
Recommend, so you want us to push to the road west of DF-002?
Charlie, Delta, and Echo will push to the southeast. Alpha and Bravo will push east. How copy?
Charlie copies. Bravo copies.
Says is clear.
Alpha copies.
Yeah.
Can I get... You gotta love Ace interaction, man.
Alright, Storm, we'll wait here for the rest of the guys to catch up.
Yeah.
After that, we got a little ahead of you, Auntie. We're getting ready to go down the southeast road, the dirt road.
1-1 moving back up to wherever the infantry at.
Yeah, Roger, I'm just marking the map. We're on the southeast road.
Alright. Hey Seymour, got eyes on Watchtower bearing
Clear.
201, 202.
Am I already across the... I'm across the railway line already, aren't I?
Off the ground, contact report. We have not engaged any enemies moving east about 100 meters past baseline Charlie.
Yeah, that's one of those 100.
Roger that. Alpha at your current position, hold there. Bravo, continue sweeping to your east.
Bravo, cop.
Clear.
Good enough for me.
This is Charlie. No contact yet. We've pushed down about to DF-002.
Set up here. I'm bipoded too, so if I see an infantry screen, I'm gonna just say.
Charger 1, this is Alpha 2, I see southeast of Alpha's position down MSI's BMP, about 500.
Break. Charger 2, fall back and support them if you can.
Bravo to hold as well.
Charger 1, stay near Bravo and support them as necessary.
Alright, Auntie, looks like we're grouped up again. I'm right behind you. We're moving with you.
Alpha, if you can, push near Charger and clear out those buildings to the immediate fucking south.
Alpha copies, will call. Alpha, push it with Charger, get those buildings around them cleared.
Crossing.
Logging out.
I don't know why they're not marking these bloody big buildings as cleared.
This one's clear.
I guess because they're not getting shot out of it.
Shots that sound like east, so your guys'
Well, you can't get demonetized for humming the theme for the dark side.
Well, it's a good theme.
What?
Yeah, those shots east, we got friendly, couple
That's a good thing.
squads over that way.
I must be hot miking.
They're supposed to go east, we're supposed to go southeast.
If he heard that, unless he's watching my stream. That right turn felt suspicious. You can spend your men and arms covering the wood and the road. Well, yeah, but we had to surround the tank.
Charlie holding at
That's
Charlie's 808.
set up inside the building. Problem with being inside buildings is you have very little visibility, and if the building gets blown up, it blows up on top of you, and you get a mass cas. So it's 6 and 2 3s really. It's a choice you've got to make. This is why I hate being a squad leader. There's so many decisions I will make. I've got 2 radios to listen to and the chat. I need some wine.
Alpha, you are way overextended.
Where is everybody? This is a problem as well, because I haven't got any freaking Android.
We'll move when you move.
Got to watch these woods to the left, because you know what will happen. I think we'll wait for Where's Charlie going? Fuck's sake.
No idea.
Bravo's almost to the end of this road. How copy?
Have you cleared the building next to you?
Looks like they're moving through the woods.
Isn't that a bad idea?
Reco pods?
Bravo to ground. How copy?
Charlie and another squad are over there.
Bravo's almost to the
Working
end of
out
the
here on
road.
the right on their own, which is alright, as long as we just
Copy.
push
Once you
straight
finish
down.
clearing the end of the road, hold. Roger.
Yeah, I believe so.
You want to clear the rest of the buildings onto your...
Yeah, let's keep pushing them. Have any orders?
Right now, they're gonna need your guys' support.
I'm going in.
I haven't heard anything otherwise, except we're a bit overextended, that's all.
Charger 2 if you can.
Yeah, we can take a quick peek in the buildings and rush back.
Side of that road. Don't need any infantry coming from that forest near Charlie's.
Yeah, we just need to watch that forest because we are right against it.
I'll set up on the fence line covering it. Storm resume.
He's over in there at the moment.
Building 1 next to is cleared.
Alright, when you mark clear buildings, mark the map too, guys.
I think I just heard an RPG.
I confirm, it was an RPG, alright.
Mortars, creep fire.
I see a lot of smoke.
Alright, mortar fire's being called in, don't push up. Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
This is Bravo, we're going back towards Alpha 1 sub, we're all loaded up.
Mortar fire ahead of
In the buildings.
Hurry up.
Ground Alpha request out. Did you say get in the building?
Send again for ground.
Alright, only went forward. Requesting artillery at DF10 marker, 4 rounds, contacts to engage. Alright, mortars are gonna lay down DF10, which is southeast side of town, other side of
Eyes on
the forest.
DF10 marker.
Huh?
Rounds are out.
I'm like super heavy.
Our machine gunner.
If you're too heavy, dump some ammo in the vehicle.
Friendly artillery coming in on DF10.
I should be on armor piercing now. I brought armor piercing stuff.
Watch Charger 1, Bravo's getting behind you.
Right, Charger 2, if you can't push down that fucking MSR towards phase line Delta, you're now going to be a blocking force to the southeast and south. And east. Alpha Bravo, Charger 1, continue your push towards DF10, go.
Has anybody got an entrenching tool?
Charlie, mount up, push to the east.
That's a damn shame.
Follow along with Charger 2. Charger 2, don't know where you're going, you can literally just push fucking south. It's not rocket science, guys.
Although the M113 does not move too far on the road, as soon as he gets in front of me, I'll drop a cover and I'll get in the open. Reference DF50, market infantry moving in forest line, times now. At least we'll squad.
Hang on, that's Interface. He's not ours.
And Charger 2 just comes barreling through like cannonball on fire.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, but it does overextend him. Should we get our noses out in front of it?
This is Bravo, and I'm with Alpha. We were taking light IDF, but it stopped.
Not until WhatsApp tells us what we're gonna do.
I thought I heard blocking force this way.
By fucking high command, it's friendly fucking mortars that we're landing.
Roger.
Thought that was Alpha and Bravo.
We're lying pretty close.
Charlie's mounted up in their M113. It's the problem with having 2 radios and people chatting.
Charger 1, push ahead of the infantry, fucking get on that MSR and look to the east and southeast.
2 frequencies is fine, but when everybody's chatting...
If there's any infantry pushing across that fucking open gap there, you guys engaging them.
Hey, son.
Hey, if you're near the vehicles, drop back. That was IDF. I don't know if that was friendly.
Bravo's with Alpha at DF10.
It's not us in the vehicle. No, it's not the face in it. We're on to the north.
I keep hitting F10 for the map. Too damn used with... hang on, where are we here? Where the hell... What's happened to my...
Ground, you want Echo and Charlie to mount up and head regroup with forces at DF10?
Roger.
Where's everything gone?
Send traffic.
We can go on foot to DF10. We don't have to mount up, Monty.
Yeah, we can go DF10 on foot.
Roger, guys. Begin your push. Time now to DF15. Clear out that compound. That's going to be our fucking forward rearm point. Once you are there, I want fucking Charger 2 pushing down to the south. Do not push past the forest line. Charger 1, if you can, push to the east side of the DF16 marker.
Question for you.
The DF15 marker.
We're in the M113.
Blocking force off to the east. How copy?
Only Charlie was getting in the M113.
Charger 2, day firm. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, you guys will be pushing en masse through that forest, clearing it out. We've already had mortars.
If you were with Charlie, you're wrong.
Alpha copies, run route.
Just to
Echo's
check,
still
Charlie
holding
2, we are supposed
around
to be
the
on the
building.
southern side of DF-15.
But Echo.
Say again, Les?
Yeah, Echo's still at the building.
On the south side of DF-15 on the MSR.
So
Push towards DF-15, hold there until forces can start screening your fucking force.
Yeah.
That's your east.
I can cover you.
I'm working on it, Alpha.
Alright, Nati, I think we're supposed to move. We're the last ones here. You got everyone else pushing towards DF-15?
Yeah, I know, but he said Alpha Charlie, Alpha Bravo and Charlie. He didn't mention Echo.
He did mention Echo earlier.
Be advised, going to be on the east side of DF-10, watching south and east.
Great. You're going to be on the east side of DF-15.
What?
Sorry, DF-15.
Nati says hold, we hold.
Confirming orders for Echo.
Echo, you're just going to fucking push with everybody else.
Okay, I've asked, and they said just push with everybody else.
Fall in behind me.
Want to load up so we can move quick?
Yeah, load in. Come on, get in. Just get in.
Last man in.
Next to me.
Stormrise AFK, a few seconds. Begins with ladder.
Copy that.
You're wearing diapers. Somebody's already removed it.
In a beer can or something.
A lot of gunfire towards the east.
Piss in a beer can? How the fuck you do that? Just tiny asshole.
He has a tiny penis, ignore him.
No, you gotta cut it in half first.
Your dick.
Well, your dick. As long as you set stereo settings, well I have. I've got ground command in the right, and I've got these guys in the left, and then I've got these guys chatting in both bloody speakers, which is a pain in the ass because they never shut up. I mean,
to see where everyone else was.
Logi,
when I was in the military, I was a communications specialist.
Anyone need any supplies?
Nobody
talked
Everyone
unless
got
they had
ammo?
something very important to say.
No copy left.
These guys, they chat about everything. It's so friggin' annoying.
Continuing.
This is why, during an op, you hardly ever hear me talking on the radio.
Everyone else is getting out over there.
The discipline that was drilled into me after all those years. It's like keeping one hand in my pocket.
Yeah, get us up
I
here with the other
was part of the military, and I was taught to keep one hand in my pocket all the time. So it looked like I was walking around slovenly when I was in a building or on a job, but it wasn't. It was because I was trained to keep one hand in my pocket.
Be advised, DF-15.
Okay, everybody out.
Roger, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
The reason for
The
this
tree line. You guys moving now.
is we work with extremely high voltages and currents. And if you're working on a piece of equipment and somebody says, have a look at this, your immediate reaction is to put one hand on the top of the equipment and peer inside. And if you touch something while inside and your hand's on the top of that equipment, you are creating a short to ground through and across your chest, which could kill you.
What's going on?
With what we were using. So, where is everybody? What are everybody doing?
You got cut off there.
Somebody out.
You got 5 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let's push in with the rest of the
All
guys.
charger and vehicle elements be advised. Forward rearming repairs at DF-15.
Yeah, we'll stay on the right.
Charger 2, I found.
This charger's still out. Two is still out to our right. They're probably not going to come into the woods, so we'll keep eyes out for them too.
This is Gamma 2, high.
So we were trained to keep one hand in our pockets, and in that case we would never make an electrical short to ground. And that has saved many people's lives. I've seen people fly across transmitter room halls like they were down on their haunches, you know, they were crouched down and they would touch the wrong thing and they would fly like a freaking frog. They just, their muscles immediately contracted and they just flew like a frog across the room. And you have to go make sure they were all right. That person was all right. He's dead now. Poor bugger. He committed suicide. Yeah, he was somebody I really looked up to as well.
Start your advance.
But making that sort of mistake was a bit of a bitch.
Friendlies are about 200 meters ahead of you.
But yeah, that was interesting to see people do that. Luckily, I've never had to revive anybody.
Continuing on up. Don't push too far ahead, Charger 2, otherwise you're gonna fucking take anti-tank fire.
Keep pushing.
But I have seen that sort of shit happening.
Check your left flank, you'll see friendlies over there.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's an annoying thing. So the radio discipline here is
Bravo, it's the hold up for the fucking last element again.
I'm glad I've got Seymour after these two IC.
Having connection issues, he's coming.
Roger, you can't fucking dilly-dally the entire group for one guy.
I should have been on the. I should have had my painkillers before I started this. If I'd known I was going to be a team lead, I would have taken the opium and put my brain on hyper.
Building, so
some alcohol as well would be nice. I've only got half a bottle of wine here mixed with sherry and cherry brandy because I can't drink red wine anymore. So I don't know what it is. I completely don't like the taste anymore. It's like my taste buds have changed, you know. Ooh, careful, guy. I don't know. I thought it might have been a medication that I'd started taking, but hang on.
South and then east.
Well, hang here, man. Let me check the map.
Yeah, check the church. There's a.
Why don't we start push south?
No, I'm going to wait for ground command. We're all hanging here on the edge of the woods right now.
Hey, ground command, this is Charlie and Echo. Can we push further south and swing east?
Yeah, Roger. You guys are gonna push towards fucking phase line 1.
Roger that, ground. Moving now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Perfect.
Yeah, phase line 1. Church for us, guys.
Just a heads up, guys. We have targets to our southeast along the road. They're in the position where I cannot engage.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Alpha and Bravo over that side of the woods. We're going to push towards the church.
Take fire.
Send traffic.
We're attacking Marcus compound. Got garrison infantry. They could outflank us.
Roger, do you need artillery on that position to stop them though?
Very firm.
Once that tank stops
Roger, stand by. Wait for the rounds to splash before you move in.
We gotta clear that tank.
Arma BTR straight southeast, the reference at compound markers.
Charger 1 Echo would like to cross the road in front of you.
Hey, we got man down.
This is Charger 2, go ahead and cross.
Teamwork's down.
Charger 1 for reference, red.
Okay.
BRDM's also to the northeast of that position is charging.
Hey, son.
Oh, it's Charger 2, isn't it? Not Charger 1.
BRDM is down. Charger 1.
Artillery should be inbound.
Thank you, Alec.
Charger 1, do you need Charger 2 to fall back to support you?
Negative, we're good.
Let's go, guys.
Roger.
Shit, cock that up. Should have looked at the map
Charlie,
first.
rounds will be falling in about 25 seconds.
Yeah, I ain't squad leading.
Charger 1, Shotgun bearing
I really do. There's too much to think about, and with the medication I'm on, it slows my brain. So
Compound.
once upon a time I'd do it, but now no, I don't like doing it. I'm too slow now. I have terrible memory problems with being on this.
Orient your tanks that way your armor's facing
being on this gabapentin stuff. It really destroys my
Towards where
memory
the friendlies are advancing.
and slows me down. But there's nothing I can do about the medication I'm on. I've even had to stop my university studies because of it. I spoke to the disability people at the Open University where I was studying astrophysics, and they said, how the hell have you studied up until now? What am I getting?
Roger, I don't know why you guys are all pushing towards fucking compound.
Ooh, smoke grenades, frag grenades.
I should have fucking Charlie over there, not fucking
Personal
Alpha, Bravo,
medkit.
and Charlie.
I don't think I can have that. I'll have one of
Bravo,
those.
where are you going? Fall back towards Echo, please. They're fucking all by themselves.
Okay.
There's some medkits and grenades in that truck.
We'll back up.
What was that? What did I just say? That was a steam thing, wasn't it? Ah, there's a steam. Oh yes, a warning, guys. There's a steam scam going around. If anybody's had a Steam thing from me. Do not click on that link. It's one hell of a scam. Unfortunately, I mean, I trained in cybersecurity, worked for Training Standards Internet Crime Unit, shit like that. It was 3:30 a.m. when I got that message, and it was from a friend, and I went, oh, a free game, yeah, click on the link. But I couldn't complete the thing.
Bravo, I need you to fall back to your south.
I couldn't complete it because of two-factor authentication. Luckily, I've got Steam Guard enabled and all that shit, so they didn't get anywhere. But you have to allow third parties to access your
Roger, I don't know why everybody pushed towards the compound mark on that.
I wouldn't if I was you. We got contact to the east.
Ground pickup, one of the Charlie medics working on us.
Alpha and Bravo have their own medics. We've got Charlie and Echo
Bravo
here.
First, if you can, please. I need them over here fucking supporting this little fire team.
Fuck's sake. I've just lost a medic.
Charlie, when you guys were ordering Bravo over there, we were already all down.
Okay, let's move up to the next houses, guys.
Charger 2, do not push too far ahead there. You're fucking gonna be overextended and not supported.
Holy hell. Is that friendly vehicle? Shield Southeast!
Charger, the building that Charlie went down in front of has an RPG guy and you took it.
Southeast!
Charger 2, recommend you guys have heat loaded for this urban environment.
Every time Seymour leaves us, we get
I'll say you might want to switch to heat. Down for the ground.
We are down. Fuck, everyone is down.
He's our good luck charm.
Weekend.
Oh, I'm not on the radio. Come on. Seymour, come back!
Alpha Bravo, you guys up?
Bravo's pushing that.
Alpha Bravo, please make your fucking pushes.
Damn, I didn't
Charger 1, Alpha as you can.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Charger 1 just took out 2 T. What do you want, Bravo?
Roger, keep up the good work, guys.
This is Bravo to
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Roger, push towards fucking
How
Charlie's
come
position.
Alex 58 meters
where you're
away?
supposed to have been.
That's bloody miles away!
Roger that, we were told to follow Alpha, that's why I was following.
You told to push through the forest along with Alpha and Delta and Charlie.
Where's Wix?
Not gonna fucking argue orders.
Why is Wix so far away? Why is he going further away? Medic!
Medic.
You guys good? You guys didn't get by Shilka, did you?
Yeah, we've just been downed, a whole lot of us.
Anyone on this net?
No, we're all down. Well, I'm not on the
You
net.
guys
hang on.
good? You need some assistance? We're all done. Alright, I'm glad I ran away, so I'm still up. I'm on my way. I'll get you.
Yeah, but... Oh, Habarticus is now 55 meters away.
Wix is up, but he
Alpha
hasn't come over
Interrogative, does
here.
that compound have enemy
We also
vehicles in it?
have, I think...
I can't use my radio.
All contacts are down.
I can't use my radio.
Roger, are the vehicles salvageable?
These are good. No? Maybe. Alright.
I'm hearing yes, but I'm hearing a no. I need either
Where the
or.
hell's Wix been?
Not both.
Yes, there's one yellow roll still.
Say again, I need a fucking positive yes or no, not both.
Get squad lead first, Wick. Get squad lead first.
I get him.
Yep.
For her, I'll get her.
I got cover.
Where there?
We got one,
That Shilka was not there until 15 seconds ago.
I'm glad I ran away.
Well, I saw
Yeah,
it.
saved
You're
your
not pushing things
ass.
across my net that are not fucking
something we were moving up.
Every time you run away, we get downed.
I would have been down with you.
You're not leaving ever again, because every time you do leave, we get downed.
Doesn't take that many people to fucking continue your clearing.
I'm going to make you be on all fours. I'm going to put a mascot vest on you.
I
Roger.
swear that thing wasn't there 15 seconds ago. I was watching.
Bravo,
that
if you can't push
Yeah,
towards
but-
the east
yeah,
and clear out those buildings, Alpha, clear that building line and clear out the buildings near you.
And I thought, oh, that's friendly because it's
Alpha
white.
copies.
And I was like, wait.
Is everybody
Bravo
up?
copies.
That is for a better host.
That wasn't white. That was
Radio
not
check.
white.
For me, it was white.
Fucking
Where's my radio gone?
Brown.
It was white.
It was brown. I looked. When I saw it was a Shilka, it was straight brown.
No, it was white, and for me, when I looked at it,
It was
My radio's not
Charlie, we're
working.
holding a Charlie 28, phase line 1.
hell's going on?
That's horrible.
Let's talk about Miss PID. Oh, your goddamn colors.
My radio's glitched.
Bravo, I have no idea where you guys are pushing. You need to be pushing to the east. Time now, please.
Yeah, is everybody off? My short range is glitched.
Not while my fucking CTAP tracker, you are not.
Everyone up?
Echo's back up after a mask.
Yeah, Birdie, check in.
Birdie's there.
Say again, Maskaz?
I'm up, had to check my advance.
Yeah, Echo is now back on stream after Maskaz. We're all back medicked and good strength.
Yep.
Roger, good to know you guys down. You know you're
We're good, ready to move.
Right. Radio check 54.
Echo, need you to push northeast, please.
Good, got my radio back.
What's that just said? We need to push northeast. Double check.
Yeah, I've just spoke to Ground Command. We'll just carry on
We're telling
pushing.
us to go east, so we went east. Yes, you need to fucking be pushing east along that fucking line. Alpha, clear out those buildings near the compound marker, please.
Maskaz by Liru. Did he actually just spawn a shulker in? Because the guys here are saying it wasn't there, and then suddenly it was. Mind you, I've seen that before.
This is Ground Command to
My very first stop with Liru, all the many years ago.
This is Bravo. Yes.
I was designated marksman. They just picked me as a marksman. In fact, I think that was the only slot left. Nobody wanted it.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
I was designated marksman.
I'm back over at Charlie 728 right now, and I'm 328. I'm still here.
Medic, we got pizza time down on the road here.
Logi, this is Charlie.
Yeah, here, I'll give it to you.
This is Logi.
Roger, can you send out an engineer or a repair Vic to disabled M113 east of the salvage Euro? Mark. M113 is immobile.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone.
Give me
a
minute.
Yeah, he must have disconnected or respawned.
Oh, I got him. Oh, he's still here. I think.
Oh, he's still there. He is. I can see his name, but I can't see his body.
I can see his name.
Hold
Right, everyone step away. Everyone step away.
Let me work on it. Direct northeast. Charger 1-1, send traffic.
Bravo, Vic Gunner has phased to the ground.
Copy, mark your buildings.
You got him?
Oh, please mark your buildings on maps so I can know if you guys are actually clearing shit or not.
So
Go ahead, left
for advisement. Which way are we pushing? Northeast
this
or
is Charger 1. Can we go back and do a rearm real quick? Solid copy. Charger 2, push over to Charger 1's positions and swap out with him.
There he is. Got him.
This is Echo.
Airframe be advised, Charger 2 is quickly repairing the disabled M113 at this time. We'll move to Charger 1's position thereafter. Charger 1 will hold.
No.
Oh, like that. Oh god.
I can't even remember what the word is for ignore my last. Apart from ignore my last, which is what we said, but I don't know what the Americans say. Forget it.
This is Logi. Do you still need that repair?
Logi, don't worry about it.
Nice one, Seymour!
Moving to your position at Charger 2.
It's a nice one. Nice one, getting pizzas up.
Logi, I don't know if you can fix a side flip.
That was really good. I was just about to shout for high command to respawn.
You need to communicate the issue next time because you just wasted.
Or at least move him.
He asked for a TP because he was stuck and Liru moved him just a bit.
Ah, well there you go.
I don't like these buildings to our southwest.
Logistics.
They haven't been cleared yet.
It should be available at Logi Mortar when Charger 1-1 moves to you.
We are already there.
No, belay that means you've issued an order and you now are rescinding that order.
Sergeant, Blameless booking the building to you're looking
ignore
south
my
to
last
the
or
side
something
of
like
it.
that.
219 inside.
Yeah, does not look good.
You're gonna have to give me a
Binoculars!
little
I have binoculars because I am a squaddy leader. Binoculars. I have binoculars on that windows. Or those windows, sorry. I can't see anything in those windows.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yes, there is. Southeast east.
We are
down.
Again.
Nice one.
Pushing east and we got flanked.
I can't see anybody else, but I bet you that building is full of shit.
Infantry.
So, where are we? Where are we?
northeast for that.
We're here.
Alpha, from your current position, please push towards Bravo's position and do their job for them. Over.
Affirm, Bravo. We got flight from the truck.
Here it comes.
Ah, bloody hell, I can't even spell. Buildings? What? And I've now got to change that back to blue and a friggin' dart. I should squad lead more often.
We just sitting around here right now, or what? What are our orders?
2OC, be advised, phase line.
Yeah, we're sitting until we get orders from ground command.
Edge of phase line 1.
Yep.
Band, this is Echo. I've marked on the map. We've got some barrack type buildings that look like there's enemy infantry in, marked on map.
Upset, watching southeast storm rises. Also doing pretty well on ammo, I think, still. Double checking.
Yeah, I've marked it on the map. I've told ground command. Hopefully we'll have an answer to tell us to go and kill them.
Okay, storm rise ammo update. 2 in the bag. 1
we
half
just had a Euro
right
drive
now, and 7 in my bandolier.
Check with the M113s and stuff. They might have extra ammo for you if you need it.
We just got it.
Yeah, I'm still sitting in green right now because I still have like above 5 boxes. It's when I get down to like 2, I'm probably gonna do that. Thank you for the heads up, though, man.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've got
you've cleared off the
5
buildings to the north of the phase line that moves adjacent to the actual phase line, correct?
I've got 9 magazines if anybody needs extra.
Alpha 2IC to ground push.
Last call sign calling in for grounds in traffic.
To your Baka.
He's shooting a corpse. It's dead.
The person other than as.
It's good fun. Target practice, you know. Keeps your eye in.
Airborne are currently at position 001.
In fact, if I'd done an RPG, I'd put it through his
complex demolishing the large ammo cache. They're going to start falling back to the rally point at this time, but they are being pursued by a large amount of QRF. Recommend you drop what you're doing and start proceeding to the rally point.
Hang
on, guys. I'm keeping. I think we're gonna have to move. I think we got enemy coming in. We might have to leg it northeast.
Logistics, back your shit up and get ready to fucking move. Time now.
Packing up.
Right, everybody in the M113s now.
I don't know why Granite's always down, but this is a problem. You cannot fucking hold this entire task force back for one guy.
Everybody in the vehicle now, quick.
Our Vic has
we're gonna have to pull out. Why am I on the gun? I don't want to gun.
You're down within 5 minutes. That's staying out.
Charlie, push
oh shit!
have 2 times 0.
Fuck's sake! No wonder I bloody can't see. Bugger all here. Get that up.
Do not put these.
Get out. Click that to high. Click close. That's my script. Well, it's a script that I try and put into every mission. Because it's so easy just to pull your scroll wheel down and click settings instead of having to go through all your crap. Is everybody in the Vic?
All in.
Right, we're going to be heading northeast, guys.
Minus logistics. Move towards the compound mark on map.
Compound on map.
Charger 2, need you over here with Charger 1, please.
Hey, I'm on the way.
It says rally point.
Northeast, not southeast.
Northeast?
Yeah, northeast.
Yeah, I've been told to go to the rally point.
On the compound.
Oh, sorry, go to the marked compound to the northeast, yeah.
Blue box.
In the big blue box.
This is Charlie, we have loaded into the 2x0 salvageable.
Roger, you need break. Charlie, you're needed to stay towards the rear of the compound. Those are fucking transports for the 82nd Airborne.
Hopefully there'll be a rearming and refueling point here so we can rearm, refuel and everything. Stick whatever you need inside this vehicle.
We don't have time to dilly-dally. Movement order is going to be from here. We are pushing towards fucking town Warstead, hard and fast.
To the left.
Clear comms, clear comms.
Ooh. Well, I hope you guys are getting a good stereo effect. Right ear's command. Left
Dismount
ear
point
is
will
this
be that line.
and in the middle
Infantry,
is gibberish.
Dismount and fucking clear that forest and that town. Move in mass, hard and fast.
Where? What?
Great. Convoy order will be as follows. Charger 1 and 2, you'll be fucking taking point. Stay on the either side of the road. Keep all guns facing forward. Followed by command, followed by Alpha, followed by Bravo, Charlie, Delta, etc. How copy?
Front night. It's front night.
Alpha copies.
Get off to the side of the road. Yeah, we're going last, boys.
Echo copies.
Go, go, go.
Basically, just follow the last truck.
Roger, Charlie will be with logistics.
We're tail end Charlie.
Either side of the road, not behind each other.
Getting
Either
worried
side of
what's
the
our
road.
current objective at the moment,
One
I may
offset right,
ask.
one offset left. Use my firepower towards the front.
Don't think anyone knows.
Starting to get that feeling.
Yeah, we'll bring up the racks because we've
Roger,
got
my
fuel
walk
trucks and
over,
ammo trucks moving with us. as
Charlie,
well.
move. Go ahead. Charlie's 113, move.
We're Echo by the guy.
Just magically up.
Charlie doesn't
We're
have
Echo.
113.
Echo is bringing up the rear.
Fucking move out, guys. God damn it. No. Stop. Logistics and fucking Charlie are bringing up the rear. Alpha, Bravo, push past command and follow in with the tanks, please. Copy.
Better. I think we're heading toward the gas station or bus station.
I think they're getting confused with who's
you guys
what.
have made it to kindergarten level. You can follow a straight line.
Well,
Apparently Charlie's bringing up the rear. We're just following the guys in front.
yeah, we're heading toward Westford. Looks like we may be going toward that rally point with the paratroopers.
Yeah, we just mounted the black line.
It's really cocked
Charger
up.
1, Charger 2, hold your current positions. Engage contacts as necessary
Oh,
in the
we've got
tree line.
contacts in front.
Alpha, Bravo, push past.
Yeah, they said Alpha, Bravo,
you guys
Charlie,
get a little bit of hustle
etc. But as Echo, we're supposed to be bringing up the back, so I thought we'd be behind the fuel trucks and ammo trucks so that nobody could sneak up behind. But no, that's not how they want it.
Charger 2, push up.
And I think they were calling us Charlie, and we're actually Echo.
I don't think people are used to having this many squads about, boss.
Charger 1, cover east.
Yeah,
Charger
they are.
2,
It's
cover,
just
fucking north.
we should have been Delta, really. But WhatsApp wanted us to be Echo for some because of the heavy AT.
I guess he's expecting someone to throw a shit ton at us.
Oh yeah.
Ground 2, I see where you want to scrap these drills off.
So far, it's been a good op though.
Move along with the
Yeah,
infantry.
Skippy. I've been going through belts like crazy, but downing a lot more enemies than I run through ammo.
We're supposed to
Negative, move those fucking vehicles to dismount point.
Yeah, turn left a bit.
You got to go.
Left, your other left.
Don't go, yeah, left. Don't get on top of this defilade. We got good defilade all the way up. There's some more defilade in front
It's
of
not defilade, it's a hill.
Dismount.
Sorry, I hate the word defilade because it's used so badly in this game. Oh yeah,
But you have to
dismount.
admit though, it is definitely when it comes to certain points.
You see, the British use the word defilade, and it's a French word, and I'll tell you how it works, right? Hang on, I'll do it on radio. Right, how defilade works. You're endefiladed if you're walking down a street and somebody pops up in front of you with a machine gun and kills you. And then you're indefilade if you chuck yourselves in the doorways of those buildings.
Can't hear you on the radio.
Charger 2, get your eyes to the south.
You can't hear me on radio.
I have the moment to explain by all
It's on
means.
54.
Charger 1,
aren't you?
eyes will be to east and northeast.
Oh, this is weird. I'm transmitting on 54.
Can you hear us then?
Multi. Multi?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Logistics, be advised, we keep in the back and have our
Let me drop it on the floor. Then.
we can hear now.
Oh, you're here now. That's strange. Alright, let's push up with the 113.
Alright, Star, let's hold at this hill here.
Ground, this is Charlie. We're staying by the VIX, so unless you want us to push in with Alpha Bravo.
If we're gonna skate across this open ground, we better do it
Ah.
with the ammo
Second
in
left,
front of us.
So, yes,
This is Charlie.
I
We're
don't
staying
know the
with
correct terminology myself because it's been so
Negative,
many
you're pushing in
years.
with Alpha Bravo.
Like
You need to clear that town fast. Roger.
30 odd, to be honest. But To be endefilade is, or endefiladed, I think it's called, is when you're walking down a street each side and somebody pops up in front of you with a machine gun and knocks them all down. You are endefiladed. And to be indefilated, because it's French, so male and female of the word, it means that you've just ducked into the doorway and that machine gunner can no longer get you. And that's what they're saying. And they're saying, like, defilade is every small bush, whatever, and that's cover. That's not defilade, that's cover.
As one covers, the other one moves up. Copy. We'll set some up.
Okay, let's move it, guys.
Right in front.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Be advised, we're crossing your firing line. Watch your fire.
Near the shed, there's an enemy. Nice shot. Kill Seymour.
So yeah, it's a pet hate word of mine because everybody says down this defilade. It's like down this MSR. Every road is an MSR, but it isn't. Only the main supply route is a main supply route.
At least 2, 3. Alright, I see.
Yeah, we've got a guy down in front of us here. Medic, but shear us down.
Alpha, we're right behind you.
Wix, can you, never mind, I'll get it.
Get cover.
Covering you.
Push forward.
Giving you cover, Seymour.
Push up to the wall, push up to the wall. Don't mind Seymour cover. Push up to the wall.
Alright, he's up. Coming to the wall. Yeah, there's a hero in this building here.
Bravo, are you guys
these
down
buildings
or
up,
what?
boys.
Negative, we're right behind Alpha now.
Roger, I see one of your vehicle markers in the fucking tree line, so I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with that.
Ah, wrong one. Come on, get in here.
There's a guy in the shack. Yeah, it's down.
Your fucking shit.
Oh, another one!
Alpha, if you can you guys push to the,
You know, guys, your guns will go through wood.
It's been cleared off there.
Shack is cleared.
They're down.
Hey, guys, bullets go through wood.
No, are you serious?
Yeah, so shoot the bastards through the wood.
Yeah.
Charger 2, are you good?
Red team, watch your fire. You're apparently engaging the friendlies.
I think.
Break. Charger, you guys good?
Puzzle up.
Charger 1 took a ATGM by a BRDM.
First, that way you don't get shot. That
Roger, you still good?
We're down.
Roger, respawn, grab another tank.
Yeah, this Euro's got smokes, grenades, and shit as well. Map, Verstadt. Where are we? Verstadt?
Alpha, how'd you copy my last?
We're here.
Break. Alpha, how'd you copy my last?
You got stepped on, say again.
Roger, I need you to put to the current northwest. Do not know if those buildings to your west and northwest are cleared.
Copy, we're en route. Alpha, this is Bravo. Do you want us to stop suppressing?
Guys, when you mark your buildings, can you do it in side chat so that the dot shows?
Yeah, I've cleared mine, and I'm put it in global.
No, do it. Hang on. Do it in side chat. Side chat.
Oh, okay.
Where am I? I am.
Alright, another building out to the east down the road looks clear. Through binoculars.
Clear for...
Oh crap, I'm just thinking I'm gonna have to speak up as squad lead at the debrief, aren't I? Crap.
Yeah, you say everything's fine.
Yeah, Charles gonna go back to the trucks now.
I don't think I agree. He's not a goddamn good squad leader.
Buildings seem mostly clear.
Special mentions to Seymour, who every time he left us we got mass-cast.
Yeah, when I came back to give you a dose of love. That's been a hell of a battle, buddy. Especially when I was in the open trying to get you guys covered.
Our forces continue to push to the north. You need to clear the remainder of the
My doctor said it was a dose of something else you gave us.
Alright, keep continue to push northeast. We gotta get the rest of these buildings. I want to see more. Sorry, I said northeast, I meant northwest.
I'm laughing at my own jokes.
Charger
Yeah,
2, you
I'm laughing at my own jokes.
Love me.
It's like earlier, I was watching Shifty's stream, and Shifty said, Jester says there's a 2 shipper friendlies ahead. And Shifty said, oh, this will be this, that, and the other. And I said, the last time Jester said there was a 2 ship friendlies ahead, it was the Tower and the Stennis. Ah, and I laughed so much at my own jokes. I said, stupid parrot.
There as well.
Send traffic.
Definitely.
Going to the northwest are clear.
How come we're the only ones that are clearing these fucking buildings?
Towards the rally point on map.
The rest are retarded.
Anyway, we're heading northeast.
Stop clearing them. We're heading north.
Yeah, we're going to go to the rally point. We need to go to the rally point. So I think best thing to do is everybody get back in.
Yeah, bum rush it.
Seymour's always found a Ural in the north side of town. We're clearing.
What, you mean the one that says Ural? Fuck! What's all this shit?
For Steam,
yes, Storm and Steam are
Charger 2, prepare to move to the
Everybody in?
north.
Okay, let's go.
Copy.
I have to make some notes, aren't I now?
Get the move out command, you're going to be fucking pulling rear security for us.
Alright, Storm and Seymour to the north.
Echo did exemplary work.
That's it, bro.
Even though they were handicapped by their squad leader who hates squad leading.
Honestly, I didn't know there was going to be a 5th squad. I was ready to
I
step
think we
with the
got
squad
like
leader, and then next thing you know, we get all the squad leader thinking, okay,
Ground forces,
there's
check
no
in,
deal
make
for
sure
like
you guys are
3 squads.
actually loaded up.
And then we figured out a 4th squad. It's like, oh,
Logistics on the move.
I watched that was already assigned a squad leader, so it's like, well, I can't step up now.
If I'd known, I would have let you, but yeah,
Say
what's
again,
that
all call
assigned as
signs,
squad
check
leader?
in, make sure you are loaded up and ready to maneuver.
I think, you see, because I never actually do squad leading, they're pushing me to do more squad leading in my T5 role.
Go to the right.
Next, I'll have to be doing training.
Charger 2, start to fall back all forces, you can push point to the north.
To a degree, that's how you do it.
Thanks
I know exactly what
to Seymour, to IC, plus
Say again,
medic.
all forces, begin your maneuver now. Go, go, go.
Thanks to the vehicle crew.
Also, does anyone
to the rally point way to the northeast. All right, cool.
Why is one facing backwards?
Who's our vehicle? Who's our driver? Who's driving this fucker? Who is, I don't know who's driving. Oh, hang on. It'll tell me down there. Hey, Wax. Hey, Wix. Wix is the driver. Thanks for Wix. Driver.
Are you guys also
I'm
seeing
medic.
the
I'm medic.
glitching?
Right, he's medic as well. Right, what else?
Vehicles, push,
we did quite well.
In my opinion,
pulled.
I believe Echo's done pretty well.
360 for.
Despite pretty much the shield and a few other things that dunked us, it's been pretty goddamn smooth.
Full 360 for the
died.
tag.
We had some technical issues early on. Auntie, I apologize if I'm creating confusion in the squad. I hope I'm not. Just trying to keep things moving.
Holding after river.
Ah, you're doing alright, mate. You're doing alright. I need to do the squad leader thing much more than I do, but.
Well, even when I run away, I'm not gone very long. I'm dropping back helping people who don't have help.
Every time you fucking run away, we get maskcast.
Yeah. But I come back and we get up and keep moving.
You ain't leaving again. You're our lucky mascot.
What did you do to Seymour?
He's right. A lot of times in ops like this, people get left behind and die out. That's one thing that I'll admit's annoying. I've been in front of those people.
Oh yeah, it hasn't happened here though. Not on this
Friendly
squad.
forces are currently holding at the rally point. Where the 32nd Airborne at.
Hey, friend, be advised that
Yeah, I will be doing a special mention there to Wix, who is the driver of this vehicle. He's dumb because he's a medic, but never mind. He has kept the vehicle alive.
Enemy territory and a system.
Bravo, Charlie.
I killed some people.
Bravo,
Yeah, it's alright. I just don't like me medics to be drivers. That's my fault, not yours. But yes, you've done very well to keep this vehicle alive. A lot of other squads have had their vehicles blown the shit up, so you've done very well, mate. Yeah. It's alright. You'll be getting special mention.
These vehicles will not fucking float, so push your vehicles across.
Finger guns.
What about?
Yeah, we load back up, Honky. Logistics are still more top this side. Fingers crossed that do not take the vehicles in the river.
I could special mention every single one of you, to be honest, but then that wouldn't go down well.
It's take like an hour for you to talk about us.
I'm just going to say you followed me
Don't
orders.
go through the water. Don't go through the river.
And when I was down, you followed Seagull. Yeah, these things. Yeah, you've got to cross the land bridge. These things will drown in the water.
Yeah, to the right, that little
Almost says, if you try to special mention me, only do it if I pull off something exemplary. Otherwise, don't even bother.
Yeah, all I'll do is I'll say my squad was completely full of specials.
Take the fucking vehicles across the land bridge, please. Thank you.
There's retarded people in this community.
This is Charger 1, we're back in here.
Echo squad was a squad full of special people.
Where are you going?
Again, in this community, that means retarded people.
Alright, clear comms a second.
Special. It's alright, I've got ADHD and according to my sister I've got autism.
Is he saying to drive across the land bridge or not?
Fucking follow your orders.
Yes, we've got to go across the land bridge.
Alright, follow this guy, go next.
It's the only way across the water. Because these vehicles in vanilla, they drowned.
Go to right.
Sick.
Go on, you can do it. You can do it.
With infantry, etc.
You can do it. You can do it. I have faith. I have faith. Maybe we should have got out.
Go flat.
Much turning.
If we go in the water, everybody
hit
bail
W,
quick.
baby. Hit W.
Oh, who's got a toolkit? Who's our engineer?
We don't have one.
Oh, that's a shame. Our engine's red.
Ooh,
yeah.
People don't.
Yeah, hang on.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Right, now watch everybody else drown in the river.
Yeah, I acknowledge that.
Vehicles, push up. Break a hole in the fucking fence line.
Push up to the fence. Knock a hole in the fence.
Where are we? God's sake, this is a nightmare. Public ops, man. We really love.
We're going to stay friendly, so we're not here to waste everybody.
Charger, stay where you are. You're a fucking armor support.
Alright, want to get out and secure the woods?
We don't have to. They're all AI coming towards us to greet us.
Logistics, if you can, load up in those,
I hope you boys have got condoms. They look hungry.
I got a QRF after them.
Yeah, I'm taking cover in the woods here.
Do you want Charlie to load up in the Urals and bring them across?
Hang on, that's the wrong one.
Guys, float into the forest and get defensive.
Whoa, hang on, what's that I've got on there? Oh, that's better.
Logi,
Okay, guys, let's get out. Defensive positions on the rig.
Never mind then.
High command from here, what's the fucking game plan?
This is High. The plan is to get them loaded in Vix and escort them back to the staging area. How copy?
Oh, God,
And again, we have to load them and escort them. Oh,
let me
that's
know
fine.
what vehicle you want me to start putting them in, and we'll get them mounted and
We have to escort the AI by loading them in vehicles and getting them out of here.
Ground up, but they're running away.
Yeah, stay around the Vic. Yeah, Liru will do that with Zeus.
Alpha's pushed about 20 meters into the forest line on the bird to get a defensive line whilst HVI's on.
Alright, move up to the ridge line, take defensive positions until Liru can sort the shit out.
AKA, well, be here for
And now, after being in the op for 1 hour and 53 minutes, I'm actually starting to squad lead.
Alright, check back,
It takes me a little while, but I do get there eventually. God, I'm crap at squad leading. This is why I don't do it. I obviously should do it more. I'm a T5 for crying out loud. I should be able to do everything here.
Don't push too far, just get to this ridge line, look east.
I really need to be playing Arma more than bloody DCS. I really need to get in and do some shit.
Ground up.
Fuck.
Yep. Being contact.
Splash, 5 seconds.
Alright, stop pushing. Mortars are coming in.
Southeast, southeast.
Southeast.
Southeast. Yep, southeast.
Charlie, once you have those vehicles mounted up or filled up, get back across land bridge. Do not drive back yet. We are fucking going to move back together in force.
Alpha 1-5. Oh, it's only the vehicle that says echo then. Hang on, where's everybody else? They're not on air.
I've been radioed in by the 32nd that they are loaded up in 2 times Urals, and they are at your discretion for tasking.
Roger that.
Alright, they're loaded. Get ready to move, boys. Once Andy gives the word.
Yeah, let's get back to the vehicle. Get loaded. Let's get out of
Ground
here.
forces, begin your fallback. Chargers, stay back
Infantry's
behind. You're
160, but we'll get to them.
Move it, move it, move it!
Course, you're all call.
Get eyes out to the southeast. We don't have.
Yeah, come pick us up. It'll be quicker.
There's a guy down. I'll get to him.
You're all cross.
Who's down?
Somebody got ran over. No, not us.
Ouch.
Oh, that's okay.
No.
Charger. Push
I
your
don't want
vision
that.
towards friendly's left map.
Let
Fire
somebody
some
else have
HE in
that
there
seat.
if you need to.
I'm too busy squad leading to be on the gun.
All forces get fallback right now.
Yeah, somebody get on the gun.
Command is down.
Get on
Don't
the
worry about
gun,
us.
for fuck's sake.
Someone is.
Hi, Bob! Let them have fun with their terminology and see how that works. Heard what word?
With the gun left.
What? I said the naughty word?
Fallback.
The problem is I don't have any of my AI running like I usually do. Who's that getting in your vehicle?
Path coming up from the north or south. Don't try and go at it headlong, or you're just gonna.
Hey, you guys out there, just climb in any vehicle you can. We're all going to the same place.
Yep, we're all going to the same place. Load up.
Load up. Load up with us. We're good.
Stop.
Have you ever seen Heartbreak Hill? Where us?
Engaged a enemy Euro that was coming in from the south side.
Getting in?
Enemy
Get in, he's just going to point at us. No, don't medic yourself. We can medic you in the vehicle. Get in.
Charger 1 is engaging a lot of armor coming
Get in, get in, get in. You'll be left behind. Get the fuck in.
Drive.
I'm getting in. Calm down. Shit.
Good. Loaded.
But, you know, everybody else left 10 minutes ago.
Let's go.
Everybody else left yesterday. Let's go.
Last Vic, come at an angle.
Anybody who can turn out, you're quite willing to do so.
Charlie's all prepped and ready to go.
Welcome to do so. Bloody hell, I'll get in there in a minute, won't I? Fuck's sake.
Alright, just turn out.
Joined your channel.
I hate barking at people, but fuck's sake, we're the last out. Oh no, armoured.
Going at an angle.
Don't go at an angle.
Don't go at an angle. No, do it properly.
I was going at an angle.
Hurry up, we're getting shot at.
Press that fucking land bridge.
Hey, we're moving as fast as we can.
I have faith in you.
God, we're going to die.
Because we had to wait on some idiot that thought he needed to medic himself first. Sorry if you think you're an idiot.
It's alright, he's good, he's got it. He's got it.
It's alright. Oh no. Back up. Quick, back.
Mount back up.
Okay.
Slowly. Take your time.
Hold on control if you need to.
There are idiots in front of us. Take your time.
Don't bark at him. Everyone just let Andy talk. Don't bark at him.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do this. You've done it once. You can do it again. Come on. Little movements. Don't rush it.
Get some hustle on it, M13.
Now on it. Floor it. Get out of here.
Ready. Come on, go Barry, 121, multiple DMs coming in.
Push.
Yeah, are you guys on the guns? Keep an eye out.
I think we gotta go all the way back to the staging point, I think.
You can move up to Charger 2's position, provide support fire.
Yeah, we'll be at the end of the queue though, as usual.
That's fine.
176.
Are we all loaded? Storm plane, you guys here?
Yep.
I'm here. Still providing cover.
Alright, just checking.
189.
All vehicles, follow lead element.
Right, all vehicles follow the lead element. In your own time ahead.
Yeah, we should bring up the rear. Let the Euros get ahead of us.
Forget that.
Lines of force.
I saw the tank behind us. Everybody,
All
tank
the
behind
vehicles.
us.
Charger 1 and Charger 2 continue down along the road.
What's that
Engage
saying?
Arma if
Just get on with it.
Let's
Goal is
just
to
get
push
going.
back towards our fucking staging point.
I
where
tried
we started
to
this shit
be
off.
at the end of the column with the fuel trucks and that between us, but I was overruled, so...
Yeah, it happens.
Be advised,
That's one hell of a cloud. That looks more like
Yeah, you have
smoke.
2 times wheel on also.
Well, it doesn't matter, we can still
We
manage
did.
40 kph.
Okay. Oh.
We were
See
told
that
to.
vehicle with the
On
wheel
your
missing
side,
to our
command,
right?
I'll repair you if we can stop.
Oh, yeah.
Negative, continue moving.
That's command. He lost the wheel, although he's still going. If by chance they have to stop, we should help cover.
No.
I'll tell you if they stop.
If they
No,
stop.
they don't have a... They don't have a driver like we do. That's why they've got a bad wheel.
Hey, firm, we're engaging stuff.
In fact, why can't I now see the engine?
They're already lagging.
Because somebody's in command. I must have been in command.
I screwed up. Sorry, guys.
Ground, this is Charlie.
Don't worry
One
about
of the trailing
that's all right, you're good. We'll go in.
damaged wheel or something. It's
Lagging behind?
hard, but I can
What
still
about
drive.
mid column?
We're
good.
driving.
We're fine.
Nobody died. That's all
Yeah.
I care about.
We nearly died twice when you left us. I'm never gonna let you live that down, you know. Every time you fucked off to man.
Almost out of rounds
Yeah.
in his belt currently.
Yeah, every time he pissed off to somebody else to medic them, we got Mazcast.
Hey,
He's
he
out-
wants to keep us going. He wants
He's
to
our
keep us
lucky
going.
mascot. He never leaves us anymore now. I've got a little vest here to put over his back.
My magical underwear.
And a little collar and a lead. So he's going to be our goat mascot.
Hey, wait a minute. Who are the MG assistants today?
No one.
Now,
None
well,
of that of us are doing.
Well,
No MG
that's probably
assistants. Sorry,
lucky,
guys.
'cause we're still on supply of ammunition. And that's what, almost over?
well, you see, it's down to every MG guy to do short control bursts and conserve as much ammo while still providing a good area of cover. So you did well.
Yeah.
Technically, I wasn't
Hey, Pearl,
conserving
taking
ammo as
our
much
left.
as everyone thought. I times sprayed like 3 or 4 guys every so often just to hit them.
Yeah, you see, now
Especially
you've
when I'm
spoilt it,
empty.
haven't you? Now you've spoilt the magic of it now, haven't you, by owning up? If you'd kept the gob shot, everybody would have thought you were a hero.
The M113 was the ammo carrier.
I'll give him shit.
Yeah, we were the ammo carrier.
My memory needs a defrag. It probably
And
does,
medic.
yeah. I tell you, gabapentin. Look it up on the interweb.
However, though,
Anti-tank.
Sounds like a
admit,
Klingon
since
penal
half
colony.
Seymour,
Um,
there's some hero magic there.
But it's actually an
Yeah.
anti-epileptic
Yeah.
drug. Which I'm not epileptic.
Yeah, Zach, and
But I
Rick,
need it for its
thanks for
side
attending to
effect.
the
Its
vehicle. I know
side
it might have
effect
been a
is
little
it
boring
dulls
here
down
and there,
nerve
but, somebody
pain.
needed to do it.
And I have a damaged spinal cord, so it manifests as nerve pain in my legs. It's like really bad sunburn on a good day. So you can imagine what it can be like on a bad day. It's like somebody driving hot nails into my legs with a big blunt hammer or chopping my legs off with an axe. It's not nice. So, like, I got no sleep at all last night. So, I was sitting there waiting for Shifty's stream this morning at 7 AM. And I was about to type first at 7 AM and thought, well, nobody's going to see it. So I waited until he started to type first straight away.
I was watching our rear. You're clear enough to let your
So,
gun rest.
with the combination of ADHD and the pain in my legs, no sleep last night. So I managed to catch a couple of hours this afternoon.
We're gonna keep pushing.
But this gabapentin it's a nightmare. But it's the only thing that takes the edge off the pain. It's the only thing that makes it bearable. Should we say bearable with inverted commas as well, because it's not really bearable a lot of the time. But it's the only thing there is.
I don't know why What's That wants to ground.
I don't know of anything else. I don't know of anything else, nor does my doctor. And I can't take medicine for ADHD because I also have back pain, which is controlled, and arthritis, which is controlled by tramadol, which is a synthetic opiate, which I don't take all the time because it's very addictive.
Whoever's in the rear, one of my guys got shot,
I
but
take
he
it when the pain is bad. And all this lot combined,
There's no
affects your brain.
look for that
It all
down guy. They
works
don't
on
have
your
to retreat.
brain. to stop the pain. So it affects your brain in other ways, like memory issues, slows you down, fogs your mind. That combined with depression, which is like wading through treacle on some days.
Bravo, where's your guy? Break!
It's so the doctor's not going to give me.
Fucking enemy troops as
Hang on, let me
push through.
So
I'm not getting.
Enemies right in front of us! Right in front
To
of
the
us!
right, to the 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 right vehicle.
Run.
Fire.
People shooting at us to the right.
Fucking push, guys.
We've got a mass cars outside the vehicle. Mass cars outside the vehicle.
Time now.
There's two guys in the wood line. Shoot the fuckers!
I'm down. We got down mates.
Fuck's sake. Let me out. Oh, fucking hell, I'm hurt. Oh, now I'm dead. I shouldn't have got out. I should stay where I was.
Who's flying there?
I shouldn't have got out. Bollocks.
MP coming through.
Come on, Gunner, they're in the wood line. Kill him.
Into the truck. It's done.
We're off the wood line, but we stood.
I marked him as here on map.
Don't get out the vehicle!
Someone change your belts.
Somebody get on the gun in the vehicle and shoot those bastards with mass cars.
Storm right down.
Echo, what are you doing? Echo is mad.
We were doing so well.
Fuck's sake.
I had no eyes on the guy in the woods you're talking about.
Fucking assist Charger 1 and
They're on the wood line, they're in dark grey clothes.
Got run over by the M1.
Logistics group, you good or you dead?
Yeah, I'm looking from my position. I have no eyes on him at all.
Trying to get in again.
Really? They're just there on the edge of the wood line. Two guys in bloody green. Problem is, we're surrounded by people who are shooting these guys.
Get up and cover. Move.
I can't believe these guys that are in these other vehicles are not shooting at the twats.
Up, cover, move.
They're busy having a fucking wank in the vehicle.
Charlie, pardon me, Charger 1, Charger 2.
How am I getting me up first?
Start falling back.
I am your squad leader! Wake me up!
Glad one of the AI got hit
Stormers back up.
in the firefight. We're bringing back to base.
Roger, just continue fucking falling back.
Oh,
that's not a good explosion.
Cheers, mates.
Damn, fuck.
Echo, make it quick.
Literally spawned there.
Yeah, Echo's getting
Load
up.
back in.
Send Alpha.
Be advised, we have arrived.
Stormers, be last man.
Standing by.
Roger that.
Everybody in as fast as you can. Oh, God.
We're fine.
Down again.
Roger, is fucking Echo falling back yet?
No medic nearby. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really?
Oh no.
Oh, man, to that.
The fuck did we get shot from?
How come Seymour and Wicks is down?
No, wait, what? The vehicle.
You got down people, man.
Seymour is 8 meters away. He's up. So why does it say my nearest medic is like miles away from me?
No, and it was a Vic that was lighting us up. Jesus.
Yeah, whoever's the gunner, get on that gun and shoot anything that shoots at us.
Charger 2, logistics group is also dead, by the way.
Recommend manning the ATGF.
What is fucking Echo's problem? They need to be moving now.
He's getting shot at, apparently.
Come on, guys, get in. Let's go.
I'm in bleed out.
Just driver switch to back.
Yeah, Echo's mostly up. Hang on.
Who's going to bleed out?
Roger, Andy, get the fuck out of there, please.
Right.
Alright, we need to move. Is everybody in?
Yep. We're all in. Also, be
Echo's
sure to
rolling.
thank Charger 1 for Echo. They saved our asses.
There is one guy over there down.
Rushers.
Which way?
Down.
Behind us.
Charger 2,
Let's go back.
and permission to dunk Logi vehicles since Logi is dead.
Yes, nice fucking enemy on assets, please.
On our way back, I guess.
Loop round, go get him. Gunners on the top, turn out if you have to. Get whoever's shooting.
Rid of any assets that aren't in use. Say again?
If you're no good on the gun, get off.
Force to pick up AI back at base.
They're wearing dark green, they're easy to see.
Reloading!
Reloading? Really? Have we got everybody?
Reloading!
Timor's here.
Turn it off!
Squad leaders, you can't control your
Spencer, you here? Spencer, here?
Alright, all forces on this net. This is all forces are pouring back at this time. This net successfully disengaged. I will go ahead and end the server.
Storm, you in it?
Stop gassing each other at the bottom.
Cool. Seymour's in. Wix, you with us?
Wix is with us, he's driving.
Alright, T-Set.
I'm here.
We're all good, index.
Mission complete, boys.
Yeah, don't shoot whatever you do.
I'm just putting a fresh mag in.
Excellent. So Echo made it. Cool.
User left your channel.
Whoa! How long was that? 2 hours, 10 minutes. Is that all?
User joined your channel.
Felt like longer. Felt like a lot longer than 2 hours. Wow. 5 hours is the biggest stop I've done. So why am I not hearing anything on the chat? I should be in the chat and I'm not in the chat.
Channel switch. User joined your channel.
Shut the fuck up.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel. Was moved to your channel. User joined your channel. To your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. Was moved to your channel.
All right, what's that? Floor is yours.
So if you guys actually fucking think it's funny to recreate fucking Holocaust, like fucking gas chambers, fucking grow up as a human, grow up as a fucking person, and you should not fucking be playing here if you're gonna be fucking doing that shit. It's fucking atrocious. That fucking shit's streamed to the fucking internet, and you guys make us look bad. So fucking squad leads, police your fucking shit next time. Otherwise, you're just not gonna be playing here.
What?
Fucking making gas chambers where you guys are gassing each other. Fucking grow up.
Who the fuck did
I don't care if
that?
it's just a fucking smoke grenade or if you have a fucking gas mask on. It's not fucking funny at all. Good work today, following orders. Bravo, you guys had some issues listening to commands. Don't know what happened there. Don't care. So you guys saw a little bit of a different command style here differently than what you're used to. I use phase lines because it's a very simple command and control measure. Push squads as necessary as fucking chess pieces on the fucking battlefield while keeping a support element. You saw the tanks today actually inside the town, actually able to provide you guys.
Glad it was none of my guys.
Cover and fire, because you actually were screening for them, creating a security element for
Fuck.
them. So good on that.
That's terrible. It's like people taking selfies at fucking Auschwitz of them dancing on the fucking train lines. Get a fucking grip, people. A million people died there.
They were told to fire on DF0.
Fuck.
4, they fired on DF0.
That's just terrible.
Engaging Alpha and Bravo as a result.
The German people are trying so hard to put that shit behind them.
Fucking following proper artillery procedures.
You know?
You guys support back the fire mission.
Not many people alive today were there then.
Consider in the future, so that way there is no miscommunication.
And they're still trying to
if there is anything that's not correct when the readback is given, the person who's calling the fires can correct it on the spot, and then the fucking mortars can land. So I wasn't able to respond to you guys today because as quickly as I wanted to. So when I called break as necessary, that's because I was typically going to be talking to mortars or some other vehicle that needed to be fucking talked about. I place my radio nets a lot.
Can't believe people would do that
because I need my command net to.
Can't be in anybody that's T2 and above anyway.
So things that I need to fucking.
Because we'd have asked them to leave.
No question. And I have 2 people tell me something different. You guys need to fuck yourselves and figure out if it's a yes or no. It's not both. Okay. Same with a person calling for logistics to unflip a vehicle. Logistics cannot unflip vehicles. That is a Zeus fucking problem.
I think we did quite well listening to this shit.
I need to push the nature of the problem across instead of just calling out for a repair vehicle. Because,
I need notes.
I have to take a fucking command asset, logistics asset.
Shouldn't have got the guys to disembark at the end. That's my bad.
Overall, though, good fucking work today from everybody. I had undersized squad, Delta and Echo moving together as a somewhat cohesive fire team, and I had you guys moving to support Charlie, who was also undermanned. I think it was because 3 people don't have the DLC. So to the guys watching on Liru's stream, it's fucking said in his recruitment videos, it's said in the channel, and it's said in the channel description that you need the DLC. 3 separate places. You can't hold your hands more than that, so figure your stuff out before you try to play here.
And I even provided a download. I can show you this now from tonight.
Figure out how to install a computer program onto your computer in 2019.
I did this earlier.
Other than that, good movements today. Good
no. I did this bit here. No, I didn't.
Good response again from orders. That's all I got.
Hang on. Which bit? This is the bit I did.
Armor. Good job today.
No.
Very fucking clearly followed
Hang
orders.
on, somebody's...
And engaged...
No, I did this bit here.
Good job, guys.
That bit there. I put in today. Whitelist of mods and vanilla, all client side, JSS, Buscore, Tavolding map, Achilles, Shaktak, QS, Mag Repack. We used to have Mag Repack all the time. And a full Friday mod list import. So it will import all the mod lists for you and subscribe you to them for the Friday ops. There's no excuse
from where our roots are,
for not being able to do the Friday public ops.
Right on top of us without
a lot of work goes into this shit for recruitment night.
Very quickly if I can. Otherwise, blitzes were good. What's that? Keeping everything coordinated. Every town was hit. The people were rescued without a hitch. And the AI actually decided to work properly. I was able to get them in the Urals. Dirt mounds all worked fine. And we were able to pull back. Had a nice little ambush at the end. And yeah, just really well all around. Good job, guys. Let's go from Alpha all the way down to the last asset.
That'll be Echo.
I don't have much for Alpha.
Last
you guys
asset.
did really well. You followed my orders when I gave them,
and we were Echo and Delta combined. I think we did quite well listening to the shit that's gone on already.
Go over, so yeah.
I'm gonna step up and squad lead more often than I.
Today was interesting. I had Granite, which was thankfully Granite was part of my team lead, and he was my assault lead. But we had instances where all of Bravo would just run off into one direction, and I'd be telling them to go a different direction. Granite is doing great. He would provide support fodder, and I would tell him, have assault group go to a certain location and have support group to a different. But then all of Bravo would follow Granite and be like, I'd have to say multiple times, guys, stick on me. And they just wouldn't. I get it. You want to be part of the assault thing, but Granite only has a specific... We had called out who your assault squad was at the beginning of the thing. You should have taken note of that. So Bravo had a lot of issues today. That happens. But we would follow orders, and the problem is we would say go one way and then get yelled at for going that way. We were sticking to exactly what we were told to do, and that happened a lot. I apologize to what's that if I got a little heated.
Here's the problem. So I have you moving around, and then I have your vehicle moving around, so I don't know who the fuck's who. I all of a sudden have your infantry marker not where I need it to
Camera
be.
says, wow, anti-Halen pace reference. That's old school right there. Yeah, I put that management.
Outcast and I yelling at us to repair his vehicle, and logistics group is literally marked on map on C-tab.
That is an old school. That is the Halen pace.
That issue was fixed. I just had Granick into the vehicle seat and switch out whoever was my driver. I said, you're just rifleman, Granite, drive. Because I trusted Granite what to do. I understand. I'm not being mad.
It's fine. I'm just clarifying what the issue was.
Yep.
You have to see the thing for me. Like, I wasn't playing the game today. I was staring at a fucking Blue Force tracker the entire time.
Yeah, I understood that.
I was staring at the map the entire time. So if I don't have reports from you guys where your location is, I have Blue Force tracker to rely upon.
TSB admin, Grim Reaper's
no
admin.
Contact reports today from almost anybody except for Charlie and Alpha. So
hang
I have
on.
to rely upon Blue Force tracker when I
fuck off. We said
you guys are.
I fucking called in contacts every fucking time.
Yep, I understand that, and I was trying
bollocks
to
that.
like Force was all
every
over the
time
place,
we
so
were in contact. I fucking phoned that in
together, but Okay, you heard beforehand.
Yeah, so I know you had problems. Was it you that had the guy who's just running around alone?
That was also Bravo.
So if you guys are going to be here playing, you need to be
God,
playing
there's loads
together.
of Steam messages.
Not just running off
Fucking hell.
like, fuck these people.
Lewis,
I'm gonna do
you
what I
must be
want.
using some
We're
dodgy
here
porn sites.
to organize
yeah,
and
no,
have a fucking
I'm
piece
not.
of play with a bunch of other
Who
people on the
else?
internet.
Oh, restart.
We can only do
Oh,
that
you've got to be
if we
kidding
fucking
me.
play together and work together.
Bravo, when you're done, I got some
Oh
feedback for
god,
you.
there was 2
so
restarts last night. Every time I do it, I have to do 2-factor authent.
If Bravo's done.
PM me.
It's such a pain in the ass, but it's such a necessary thing.
Okay, so Alex is not doing it. Okay,
Password.
so Charlie was really great. They stuck together. We tried to stay.
User in your
I
channel.
tried to
timed
be
out.
proactive with calling out my
Authentication.
I sorry about flipping the vehicle. The reason we called out for the repair the first time was it was disabled. Then it was flipped after it was repaired.
Ooh.
So that was fun.
Yeah, to clarify it on Charger 2 went and repaired their vehicle. Since we were in the area.
Yeah, other than that,
So,
I
sir,
think that
were
was
you
better.
with a woman last night, sir?
User
I see you
entered
were
your
with a woman
channel.
last night, sir. Sure it was a woman last night, sir?
I'm back. Sorry, I had TS issue.
Who's next?
Hold on, Alex is ready to actually get the feedback now. TS
Oh,
just
hang on.
had to took a shit.
Just send him it via PM for now.
After Charlie, it was actually Echo. Delta was part of Echo. Yeah, we went in as support to Charlie. We did what we were asked to. We reported every contact that we came into. Thanks to Seymour for being second to IC. He was running around as a medic, helping Alpha and Bravo. Every time he left Echo, though, Echo got Mazcast for some strange reason, so he never leaves ever again. He's our mascot. Thanks also to Wix, who was our vehicle crew. Never got the vehicle killed, which is cool. Always in the right place at the right time. Apart from that, yeah, we did well. When the tank was getting injured down the street there, we managed to mark on the map where stuff was happening and pulled 360 around the tank to try and help it from getting injured. But there were so many people came in those 2 vehicles that people did get through. They came around the back in the woods, but as we pulled good 360, we held off that. No complaints with Echo at all, really. The last bit of the pull out there, we did get casualtied again because the guys couldn't actually see the enemies in the wood. I could see them from external view from the vehicle. Could clearly see 2 guys in the wood line, but the guys on the guns couldn't see them at all. So we got Kaz there. That's some weird glitch. I'm not sure what was going off there. And then we pulled out in the end. So yeah, well done, Echo.
Yeah, about the guns at the ends near the woods. We were both in resting position and couldn't get them in time, basically. At least that's what counted for me.
Yeah, whatever.
Armor?
That's all for Echo. We did quite well. I think we did quite well compared with the shit that I've heard.
Garrisoned, you can just
What do
remove
you
the
guys
building.
think?
So we did
I think
that
we
a
did
lot,
alright.
Killed a lot of buildings, killed a lot
So,
of armor.
You actually be
Which
caught
pretty good.
being checked with MS. Oh my god.
We went through 2 tanks for Charger 1.
I had a friend with MS.
First one died to
Unfortunately,
TATTM
he's passed now,
from
but
hell.
he was quite an elderly gent. But he got diagnosed it with the age of 23, I think it was.
Charger 2
But he was quite an age when he went. So you can defeat it. You can defeat MS. You've got to fight it every day, though.
Cover fire for friendly infantry.
I mean, he was in a wheelchair at the end. He was a good ham radio friend of mine. His wife actually passed before he did with cancer.
And first one died to
so MS, you can fight MS. Fight it with every bone in your body, as they say. Your antidepressants too. I came off the antidepressants. They were making me like a zombie. I couldn't deal with them. And of course,
it says do not drink alcohol with antidepressants. With a lot of medicines, it says avoid alcohol, which means that when you're in the supermarket, you've got to go in the next lane.
Between each other.
Yeah.
One time was pretty fatal.
But with antidepressants, it said do not take alcohol. No, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine or whatever every now and again. And you can't do that when you're on antidepressants because it makes you sleep like a cat. It adversely affects antidepressants. So I came off them. I just try and deal with it day by day, hour by hour.
Stations that at least charge one tank made use of.
And there's half a bottle of wine gone.
So I hope everybody just helped.
I hope I shouted out to everybody, well, Seymour and Wicks and the other guys. I had no problems with Echo. They did really well.
If you're trying to get back to base, don't deviate from your route 20 meters to the left or right to run enemy infantry over.
So anyway, what we've got messages. Oh god, sometimes admin work is such a pain in the ass.
We thought the fire was coming from the other side.
Such unforgiving work sometimes.
There was another truck in front of us.
Yeah, most of the time you can be great and it's wonderful, and you have a great day where you don't have to do much and update a few files here, there, and everywhere, and then other days you just want to tear your hair out of your scalp
without running
because people are just so shit. So anyway, I've got a nice message here from Just Dude, I think. Let's have a look.
I apologize. Go.
So, just to clarify about having different groups and stuff like that, and I don't know if any of the T-Zeros are aware of this, and that's why I was kind of wanted to say it. What happened a lot of Bravo. Somebody's trying to pass off the Grim Reaper's training servers as their own. Group and you have a support group. Well, I'm sure we can get onto ED about that. ED like us now. We're in with the ED management.
One group.
We can have their servers banned from the list.
When it comes to squad size.
Well, I'm not saying we can, but if someone's trying to take off the Grim Reaper's training servers as their own,
we're always constantly getting mass.
That's a bad thing. Considering how much trade we bring to ED, I'm sure they can do something about it.
We needed people in the back of behind me, which happened a lot. So just take note of that, just for future reference. Anybody wants to jump on top of that, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I always kept fucking people near there. So usually what happens is a lot of people just draw lines on map, and they're like, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, follow these lines. The idea is to keep fucking squads moving within a certain distance of each other in real life. If a squad's over 100 meters away, they're going to be an effective.
So somebody's trying to pass off their own servers as Grim Reaper's
basic modern warfare
training
servers. One team goes
service.
defensive, supports the other team as they maneuver. Or
That's an interesting thing.
Or a vehicle.
Alright, here we got.
We've got
Econ, Archon of the Nact Rune. Hey, can you delete the post from the not suitable for works page?
So that's why I always try to keep squads within a certain distance of each other. If I saw Echo by themselves, I was like, Echo,
which one?
Fall back. You guys need to be near these people. Charlie, push up near Echo, or blah blah blah, etc. etc.
User left your channel.
Which one?
If you guys overextend and you don't have that support, you're just gonna get fucked.
So on that note,
a spacing issue.
Spacing and stuff again just comes down to your own micro of are you close by units. I know for the optional mod set we have that you can load for the additionals, you load check that so you can use that to tell how close you are to somebody. But I will say Sniper Wolf has an op in about an hour and a half. They're probably some of the best ops we have in TSB, especially in size. We have like 40 to 60 people show up, so I hope to see you guys there.
Can't wait for
Actually, I'm
that
not going to be able
one.
to attend because I've got some IRL commitments, but I hope you had fun today.
What?
Hope you enjoyed the op, and I will see you guys later.
You can't attend.
Literally, but Charlie didn't.
Thank you. Bye.
Charlie did not give their setup, is what I'm trying to say.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your
I'm
channel.
not Charles Squadley. That was
Disconnected from your
Giant
channel.
110, and I wasn't sure if Charlie got their word in or not.
Pretty sure Charlie got their word in.
Take it easy, guys. I have to hit the store today.
Alright, I was just checking as well because I wasn't sure if they went or not. And I figured you weren't.
Charlie
Charlie
went.
Charlie went, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright. Just checking as well.
Hey, watch that. Got a question for you.
Go.
How are you utilizing logistics? Did you keep the mortar set and then you were keeping the logistics?
Oh yeah,
kind of
Bravo got
close by at the edge
wiped
of
by
the
our
AO,
own
or-
office.
Pretty much.
User disconnected
kinda
from
what
your
I thought.
channel.
The first firefight was
User
the biggest
disconnected.
oh, I've got an apology.
Disconnected from your channel.
Sorry.
Okay, thanks for talking.
All right.
Then we
okay.
then had logistics push up with us.
Don't you love it when
User
people
left your
apologize to
We
you
had a
after you
forward
call
rearm
them
and
out?
Supply point if necessary. If you guys needed materials, we would just call it necessary.
People
but
try it on all the
idea is to
time
get a
with
foothold
admins.
and
You know,
fucking logistics
oh,
up so
but
we
I
can
was
call that
told
point
this,
for
or
resupply.
this is fact, or this
Alright,
is the
and when
way
you
it
pushed
is.
logistics up,
Really?
you brought the mortar with it, or did you leave the mortar set
think?
until,
Brought the mortar with them.
Okay.
User
And then
disconnected
other
from your
admins are
channel.
the person
Put
you're
it out
talking
towards
about,
town,
tell
so
them
it
they're
should be somewhere
talking
just
shite
bring
or
it up.
out their
The
arse,
mortar has
and
like
they come
4
creeping back
kilometer
and saying,
range.
oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember the exact range off the top of my head.
They're just trying it
Fucking
on.
look it up.
Doesn't
but I'm
matter.
lazy and my caffeine's wearing off. The idea is you don't always have to fucking have the mortar maneuver with your fucking
Yeah.
people. You can just have them back at base.
I hate being a
And then that way you can
heavy-handed
fucking, hey,
admin.
get one guy off a mortar and bring this
Don't
up.
like
Hey,
doing
bring this
it.
guy up.
It's
Or, hey,
I mean,
you
I've
have
been
a
a
lot of people
senior
that are
admin
dead, you're gonna be
for
reinserting. Can you run a
oh
fucking reinserts?
god, what 8-10 years now?
Yeah.
On a couple of gaming communities,
The
you know
idea is that
that's
you're
that's my
always
stretch. I mean, with Grim Reapers, it's been
underneath an
just
umbrella
over a
until
year,
it's
I think.
fire from mortars and IDF.
With TSB, it's been 5 years.
Yeah, especially hitting the tree line
you know, and
beforehand. Yeah.
That's
and I very rarely ban anybody. I'd rather give them a second or a third chance
break your shit down,
than
like,
ban
okay,
them.
now start pushing.
I'd rather keep people
cetera,
in the community than kick them out.
You guys are
Communities die if you kick too many people out. If you're a bad admin, communities die. So I'd rather keep people in than kick them out. So 2, 3 chances, you know, a word in the ear, that sort of thing.
Used in
but sometimes you get somebody who just
always underneath an umbrella
is on a, I don't know, like a
within
self-destructive
range of friendly assets. So FOBs
trend
are
or
placed
whatever.
willy-nilly. They always had another
and they
fob
call you
provider
out, you know, they say,
provide
oh, but
IDF
this is
fire,
the way it is. The person
within
above your head
proximity to
says,
that
you know,
fob.
this is the way it
So if
is.
they got attacked by an enemy, they can say,
So
like,
you
hey,
pass the comments
fuck Mike,
on
what
to
a
the
fucking
person above your head, and they go, what
outpost
the fuck?
or the fob,
That's not
like,
right.
we
And
need
then they
mortar
get
fire
put
now
straight,
in this
and it's
position.
like, it's groveling on their feet
we
and
have
kissing
enemies
your
danger
toes,
close.
sort of thing, you know.
They're in the wire. Charlie's in the wire. Whatever the fuck you want to say.
And
Whatever
it's like,
cliche
well, you
crap.
don't like
So
doing
the
it,
idea
but
is that
sometimes it just has to be
basically
said.
always maneuver
Pain in
with
the
supporting
arse.
fires with artillery.
People calling you
That's
out like
one of
that.
the cornerstone
Anyway.
problems that I've seen with this community for a long time. is you don't have
You'll
those
know it
supporting
when you
fires.
see
You
it.
just guys
Shallow grave and
self-order.
brain matter and
And then
all.
it's like,
Oh,
yeah,
right, yeah.
we're going to decide to
that one.
move, and then all of a
Yeah, I
sudden
did see
friendlies are in
that
contact,
post.
and
It
you
does
don't
look
have a maneuver
rather
position anymore.
graphic.
Got it.
Artillery
The
is
lieutenant in
known
command
as the king of
exited
battle
the
for
Mamba and
for any
instructed
reason.
those reporting to him to use grenade
User
launchers
disconnected
to
from your
move the
channel.
ADF soldiers. Or
What's
to
that?
remove, maybe.
Yep.
I mean,
I definitely
that one way to
that,
move
the
someone
whole lines was
on.
awesome. I'm
Also,
gonna try to use that.
also in this
We used it last week.
FW, not suitable work, since some
Used
people
them
won't
quite
want
consistently, guys,
that
with
pickup
varying
work
amounts
or
of
to be seen by
Phase
kids.
lines, it's about
Why did you
command
post it?
control. Like, you fucking tell them
South
where to
African
go.
soldiers
They should
attached
be
to
able to go
UN
there.
Force intervention
Like Alpha and Bravo, they
have
take one
been
side, Charlie takes the center,
commended by
Delta and Echo
South
takes the
African
fucking
National
other side.
Defense Force Chief
But you always keep them
for
within
bravery and
distance of the
commitment
friendly
under
squad
fire.
to support as necessary.
Quick reaction
User in your
force.
channel.
I like
And
that a lot
then-
better than the grid.
And
then
there's a
when you maneuver
picture
one
here, which I'm
team,
not
you
going to
maneuver
show,
another team to fill in that fucking gap in the line, or the asset
of
such as
people
a tank
in
to
a
fill the gap in the
trench
line.
that appear to be dead.
It's real simple stuff. Honestly, it's boring as fuck. But if you guys do it enough, it should just become like a game of chess. To moving
Although
pieces
it
around.
isn't suitable for work, obviously, it's also not
And it
really
makes it so it's
suitable
like
for a
almost
gaming
an impenetrable
community.
wall. And if one portion of the wall collapses, you can collapse the wall closer together to fill in that gap.
It's a
I
hard.
think I'm
This
gonna
is
use
a
phase lines
hard
more
one.
and more if
I can't
never
show it
got
you
that channel.
guys, but
There's
basically,
definitely times where you don't want to
it
use
shows
phase
dead
lines, but
bodies
90%
in
of all
a
the ops you've ever played, phase
a
lines are
trench,
by
a
far the
narrow
best
dug
solution.
trench that's been dug
It's a
by
lot better than the
JCB
grid
or
system.
something for irrigation, by the looks of it. And it says South African soldiers
But
attached to
even
the UN
grid
Force
system can be
Intervention
used in
Brigade
conjunction with a phase line,
and the
but you gotta
Democratic
use it
Republic of
properly in that
Congo
case.
have been commended headed by South African National
Grid
Defence
system
Force
only just
Chief
gives you an idea of what
General
order to clear
Solly
things, in
Shoke
which
for
case,
bravery and
if you're
commitment under
clearing things
fire
in the proper order,
and quick
at the
reaction
proper speed of
force.
everybody else, you'd still be following basically a phase line that hasn't been drawn out. So in the end, it just simpler to make
No, I don't know the full story, so I have to click on the friggin' link, and that's going to
what worked
appear in
well
my
today
main
was not allowing people to get overextended, keeping
Defense
them somewhat
web.
close, because there was a couple times I came from the right side to help with that.
The
even
quick
though we had a
reaction
handful of them,
force
I don't think a lot of
was
people died
activated
because of it. I think
following
we're
an
able
attack on a base
get
at
to it relatively
Ngiti,
quick and get it dealt
north
with.
of Navavi,
That's
in
another
the
thing, is if you think
northeastern
you've overextended,
Democratic Republic of Congo.
like call it out.
En route to assist the South Africans came under attack from what is believed to be Allied Democratic Forces soldiers last Thursday. A South African Navy officer currently deployed with the DRC told Defense Web, and the Ngiti base commander called the South Africans for support. A Charlie Company platoon was deployed. Blah, blah, blah. The platoon drew through the ambush while elements of Charlie Company fought their way through on arrival at Ngiti camp. The South Africans found a number of DRC Congo regulars.
So if there was armor that needed to be hit, the guys could save their anti-tank, and the tanks could engage as
Instructed
necessary.
those reporting him to use grenade launchers to move the ADF soldiers. This saw ADF exit the trenches taken from Fardak, and they were then in the firing line for the 12.7 machine gun. While this engagement was underway, the remainder of the QRF held ground the other side of the camp and forced the rebels to seek safety in dense jungle adjacent to the road.
Rather than at the fence line where we're 200 meters ahead of
23 ADF soldiers were killed in the firefight, and a large number of weapons, including AK-47s, PKMs, light machine guns, mortars, and ammunition were recovered.
The squad leader doesn't have eyes in the back of his head as team leads.
Well, that is public reporting, so
relevant and
I don't feel obliged to remove it.
To call in additional assets, they have the option to do so.
It is in the public arena as being reported. It's not like it's showing Hitler gassing peoples of the world. It's actually current reporting. So, although it is quite disturbing and has no place in the gaming community, really.
Yeah, there was a couple instances where we asked.
It is reporting current news, and I don't think I need to remove it.
Yes,
although I might
version.
Just keep it send the poster a message
you
saying,
have to convey anything more than in less than a
does
sentence.
it really need to be on a gaming forum? Because it is quite political, and I don't know.
Like, for example,
I'm not sure.
Charger 2, how are things over on your end? Good, all clear on our end. Or all green, clear on our end.
I don't think ED can tell groups that they cannot start squad name Grim Reapers as it's a real squadron. Yeah, that's true.
As opposed to,
as long as people don't think it's
we're all
squadron.
green, we're watching this area over here, we saw a couple infantry so and so times ago, yada yada yada, and then they spend 2 minutes clogging the net.
So what do I do about this thing? It's reporting current news. That's the thing.
I gotta get off.
Yep, I have to as well. Good job, guys.
It's not
What's
nice,
I hope you
but
don't want to
what do I do about it?
Pretty well done, and I'll see you guys later.
You do it too.
Have fun on your date.
Yeah, lol. Even in TSB, some people just climb.
Have fun getting fucked by your girlfriend.
Political plus graphic. Well, yeah, this is the
I'm
thing.
actually
I mean,
seeing an old friend talk about his depression, but okay, bye.
User disconnected. It is current news. That's the problem. It is in the news. It's a current topic
User
of
left your channel.
discussion.
User left your channel.
Difficult decision.
Wait, what?
You're the MVP.
I don't think I can delete the post.
User disconnected from your channel.
In all, see, this is the dilemma of being an admin. You see something that you know doesn't agree with your own personal
otherwise, don't walk to the AO
morals, standards.
Do we have people doing that?
But
Charger 2
it is
picking up one guy, but then we came
current
out
news. It is something that's out there. It's,
I had just.
and as long as it's not political, which it's not, it's just showing what is. And it is in the not suitable for work category, which
and I
it is.
apologize to any of the other squads.
And it's not glorifying
apologize to Armor for
war
that reason?
or genocide or anything, which it isn't.
What are you, fucking Canadian?
Then I have no. real reason for removing the post. Although personally, I wouldn't have put it up myself.
Yeah, when we were.
But I have no
fucking
real-world
BRDM
reasons
was
for
fucking
actually removing it because it is
encouraging us.
current
I couldn't
affairs.
fucking nail
It
it
is
'cause it was rubber banding.
in the news.
Like, hold still, you fuck! Stop teleporting.
So yeah, I see it, but
Yeah, me too. Same.
is unfortunately.
It is.
Yeah.
User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Night.
User left your channel. Disconnected from your channel.
So it's current news, and
user left your channel.
I will have
user disconnected from your channel.
It myself. Got to word this right. I see. Being an admin is an unthankful job. It really is. Some people want to be admin. They really want to be. Admin was thrust upon me. I didn't ask to be admin. I was given the role. Because sometimes it is really hard. And other times you've just got to say, well, fuck it. This is how it's going to be. Sometimes you've got to put your foot down and say, this is how it is. End of story. End of matter. Other times you have to mediate between two different groups. Sometimes you just got to organize a game. Sometimes it's easy peasy. Sometimes it's a really nice day to be an admin. Other days it's just a pain in the arse that you would rather go away, but it doesn't because you're the person that has been contacted. So, I mean, this isn't a pain in the arse. This is just I have to be an admin and not let it personally affect me. So here is a picture, like I say, a graphic picture of people dead in a trench, an irrigation drain or whatever. But it is current news. It is out there on the news wires. It is something that has happened in the past 24 hours or something, where rebel fighters have gone up against government forces or the UN or whatever else and have lost. And they're dead in the bottom of a trench. And it's just somebody has taken the picture and it is current news. It's not political in any way. It is quite graphic. But we are an 18 plus group. So, it's not like 11-year-olds are going to be seeing this shit. We only allow 18 plus people in here, 18-year-old or over. So you should be able to see this, make your own decision. It's in the not suitable for work category, which means if you're on your computer at work and people walk past and see it, well, it's your own bloody fault for looking in that channel because you shouldn't have been. So although I wouldn't have posted it myself because it does show dead people in the bottom of a trench, and I might have been interested in the story and looked at it and gone, oh shit, man, there's some crap that's gone down in the world. I can't delete the post because as an admin, that post does not breach any of our guidelines as such. It's just a very distasteful post of current world events. It's not there to make a political statement. It's not there to shock anybody. It's just somebody saying, guys, have you seen what's happened in South Africa right now? So in a word, well, in a way, it's actually brought this thing to light. It's actually made more people aware of the plight of what's happening in South Africa right now. So really, it is a news story that's more informative than it is shocking, I guess. See, it's such a fine line you have to walk. This is why I wouldn't recommend anybody be an admin. I really wouldn't. It's a pain, you know. Ask other admins. Maybe have a votish. Well, I could, but I know one or two of the other admins would just delete the post. One or two of the other admins would just say, oh, fuck it, it's just current affairs, leave it as alone and don't do anything. Me, I stand in the middle line there. Yeah, I need to explain to this guy why I'm not going to delete the post. I want to explain to him the reasons instead of saying, yeah, I've seen it, I'm not going to delete it. Like some of the other admins would do. One or two of the others might delete it. But I'm writing a message to this guy saying, yeah, I've seen it, but it's unfortunately current news, and although I wouldn't have posted it myself, this is an 18+ group, and as it's current affairs and not political. This is an 18+ group, and it's not current affair, as it is current affairs and not political. I'm not going to delete it. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. You know, I mean, if you're a newspaper journalist and you come across this and you go, oh, that's going to shock people, do you put it in your newspaper to let everybody know what shit's going down in this place in the world, and maybe it will sway a decision here, there, and everywhere to stop it happening again? Or do you just not post it because it might upset a couple of people? That's the dilemma, isn't it? If you were a reporter and you came across this and took those pictures, do you report this as a newsworthy story of current affairs and human suffering, or what's happening in the world? Or do you say, well, that's going to upset my neighbor or my Auntie Mabel, so I'm not actually going to post that because it might upset a few people and they don't need to know this is happening, and allow that shit to continue for the rest of time? That's the problem, you see. I mean, this guy is a respected member of our community. He's been here for years. He's in South Africa himself, I believe. I believe he's a South African. And he has reported this from South Africa. He has reported what is happening from the Forces News service, by the way. This is from Forces News. So if you go to Forces News, you'll be able to see this article yourselves. So he's just copied a link from Forces News and say, hey, this is happening in my country. Do I say, oh, that's too graphic, I don't care what's happening in your country, I'm deleting it? Or do I say, shit, man, is that really happening in your country? Let the rest of the guys see this because they can spread the word. This is happening in his country right now. And you know, maybe it sees the right person and someone goes, shit, has that just happened? Christ, I didn't realize that had happened. Nobody's told me about that. We better get some UN peacekeepers down there or whatever, and it might save some more lives. It's a bloody weird thing, and how come I'm the only one left in this friggin' channel? Bollocks. Snipe Wolf's up in an hour's time. So, instead of me just chatting here, we should really be doing something like flying. Let's go up in the admin room.
Channel switched.
Well, we should be all right for a while. While I write this email. So, yeah, I see it, but it's unfortunately current news, and although I wouldn't have posted it myself, well, I wouldn't. It's not the unless it was happening here. If it was happening in my country, I probably would have posted it. So maybe I would have posted it myself. Not if it's happening in somebody else's country, but that's us, isn't it? That's the human race. As long as it's not happening to us, here's the hand, talk to that, and I'm going to go and do something else like watch the TV. As long as it's not happening to us, we're fine, Jack. We're all right, Jack. Yeah. So, unfortunately, current affairs, and although I wouldn't have posted it myself, unless it was happening here, I'm going to put that in brackets, unless it was happening here. Yeah. Which is true, isn't it? Unless it was happening here. This is an 18 plus group, and as it's current affairs and not political, I'm not going to delete it. What else can I put? What else can I put? It's true, isn't it, though? I wouldn't have posted it myself unless it was happening here. This is the sort of planet we live. Mind you, the planet we live on is going to change, isn't it? I mean, David Attenborough, over the past few years, has said in programs, I've said this before, that since he was born, which is back in the late 1930s or 1940s. I mean, my dad's 81 years old. He was born before the war, World War II, that is. The population on the planet has more than doubled, is what David Attenborough said some years ago in one of his like Life on Earth type programs, and he said it was worrying that the human race is multiplying exponentially, which means it doubles in half the time every time it doubles. So in his lifetime, say he'd lived at that time 60 years. In that space of time, the population on Earth had doubled. That means by the time he was 90, in the 30 years, it would have doubled again, like bacteria multiplying, basically. And if you've ever watched The Matrix, well, hey, you know, the human race isn't mammals, it's a virus. But he's gradually moved that goalpost. So in his latest program, he said since man has walked on the moon, so late 60s. So there's a 30-year span difference already. So since the late 60s to present day, the population on the planet has more than doubled. Since I was born in the early 60s, when they decided that above ground nuclear testing was a bad idea once I'd been born, because they knew I would have had a word with them about that. So, and Doctor Who was born in the same year. So when that happened, they said maybe we shouldn't be testing nuclear weapons above ground anymore because it's putting so much shit in the air. We're all going to die from cancer and radiation poisoning and crap, you know. So since I was born, the population on this planet has more than doubled, and I'm only 50 years old. So, well, in my 50s. So by the time I'm 75, I mean, we've got nearly 8 billion people on the planet now. When I was born, there was less than 3 billion, or just about 3 billion people on the planet. We're nearly at 8 billion. By the time I'm 75, if I make it that far, the population will have doubled again to 16 billion. If we're struggling to make and produce enough food now for the population on the planet, I mean, we're not quite at struggling point yet, but so much land has been turned over to farming, and we're raping the seas like there's no tomorrow already. With 8 billion people on the planet, we're soon going to be into the movie realms of Blade Runner and Soylent Green in the next 25 to 30 years. If we don't stop having large families. Now, I don't have kids. My sister has one. So we've cut down the population by the average of 3 kids. David Tennant, who played Doctor Who, Shakespearean actor and all that malarkey, he's got 5 kids. 5. I mean, great. I mean, in the Victorian times, you would have 5 to 8 kids because half of them were going to die by the time they were 6. Life expectancy in Victorian times was about 6 years old. So half your kids would have died by the time they were 6. If they made it past 6, they were normally going to make it in life. So in Victorian times, you had large families. But with modern medicines, antibiotics and all this shit, we don't need to be having more than 2 kids per family. So having more than 2 kids is quite greedy. Now, the British government are looking at reducing tax credits for children, you know, like child maintenance and child benefit and stuff. So anything past 2 children, you're on your own, basically. That's what the British are doing. The Chinese, some time ago, introduced 1 child per family rule many years ago because their population was outstripping the means. Unfortunately, it backfired for the Chinese. As you were only allowed 1 child, and they're very, I won't say they're very religious, the Chinese. They're more very, I don't know the word for it, but basically, a male child was more valuable than a female child back then. We're talking in the 60s, I think, 50s, 60s. So a male child was more revered than a female child. So female babies, unfortunately, used to get a needle in the back of the head to scrag the brain to kill them so that they could have another child and hopefully have a male child. The unfortunate side effect of that is right now there are approximately twice as many men per women in China. So they've got a very unbalanced population right now because of that. So the Chinese government had to withdraw the 1 child per family ruling because it was backfiring on them in a bad way. And there are a lot of murderers in China right now. So, you know, we need Thanos to snap. Yeah. Well, you know, he does have a point, doesn't he, really? I mean, he does have a point. And I think that's the whole point of the Marvel comic genre of that type, that this is what's happening. Yeah, looking at Wikipedia, 1950s Earth had 2.5 billion, and last year it's estimated 7.7. There is a world time clock, a population clock. If you Google population clock, there is a population clock. Shows you how many people, roughly, I mean, this isn't accurate, it's a roughly, how many people are dying and how many people are being born. And that clock is increasing all the time. There are more people. What they're saying is there's more people alive now than has ever died. I can't quite come to terms with that myself. I really can't. I can't see that being true, considering how many millions of years the human species goes back. But that's what they're saying. There's more people alive now than has ever died. And I can't see that true. I can't see that being true. But, hey, you know. But 1 child policy, don't quite agree with that myself. But people need to really think about the future. I mean, each human being puts out the same power as a 1 kilowatt fire or something, isn't it? I don't know if the exact figure, but it's about the same heat output as a 1 kilowatt fire. I mean, they mentioned this in the Matrix film as well. And I know they were looking at real-time facts or real world facts. So the Matrix film, yeah. I think each human puts out the equivalent heat or power of a 1 kilowatt fire. And if there's 8 billion of us, no wonder there's global warming. I know that's not the true cause, you know, but it contributes. Has to contribute. Can't say it doesn't. Has to contribute. So 8 billion 1 kilowatt fires. Adding heat to the planet has to contribute. Just has to. I mean, when they did it, there was a program, a Horizon program, and some of the Horizon programs are just bullshit. One or two of them are. They're just complete crap. And there's one or two of them that are real corkers, and one of them was called Global Dimming. If you ever in the UK, if you can ever get one of the Horizon programs called Global Dimming. Scientists were expecting global warming to be much more aggressive than it has been. You know, they expected the temperature to have gone up a lot more than it has. And this is why we've got a lot of people who saying, global warming is a load of shit because the figures don't balance out. And they were trying to figure out why the temperature hasn't gone up as much as it should have done. And it was called global dimming. And what they were saying was the amount of soot and crap in the air has been reflecting the sunlight back out into space, and therefore not allowing global warming to be as pronounced as it should have been. And the way they measured this was that all around the world they have bowls of water, which they measure every day. It's an evaporation test. And they see how much water has evaporated from this tank every day. And the figures are taken around the world. And then the tank is topped back up to the marker. And then the next day, the reading is taken again and again and again. And this has been going on for years. And what they're saying was there's been no more evaporation as such as there should have been. There should have been a lot more evaporation. Then 9/11 came along. And every aircraft in the United States, except for military aircraft, were grounded for 3 days. Nothing was flying in America for 3 days. No contrails from aircraft. In that time, the temperature across America climbed, I think, by 1.1 degrees centigrade. In that 3 days because of no contrails. So what they're saying is that aircraft flying around the world, putting the contrails up, is helping reflect the sunlight and heat back into space. And that's what has caused the temperature not to increase over the time period that they thought it was. Now, with everybody now getting rid of soot and curbing their emissions, there's less reflective stuff in the atmosphere to reflect the sunlight back out into space, and now the global warming has started again. So it was our own polluting of the atmosphere that's actually kept global warming at bay. But now we're cleaning up our acts. It's back. Apparently this is what's caused all the droughts in Africa. Because of certain weather patterns are not occurring because we're putting artificial clouds into the sky with airliners and shit like that. Quite amazing. It was quite a fascinating program. And I thought, well, this is one of those other new Horizon programs that might be talking complete crap. So I did my own research through the Open University and stuff like that, and it was pretty much telling the truth. Unlike the one on solar flares that says we're all going to grind to a halt if there's a big solar flare because it's going to fry everything. That's not the truth. That's scaremongering. Sorry, but it is. The Carrington, some of you know the Carrington event. In the 1700s, it set fire to telegraph offices and all kinds of crap because extra electricity in the wires of the telegraph office. Telegraph offices used to use a ticker tape running through a Morse reader, and it would burn the ticker tape with dots and dashes so that it could be read by the guy at the other end. So he didn't have to be there to receive a telegraph message. So it would just a thin strip of paper that would come through, and it would go between two contacts that would burn the paper. Well, with all the extra electricity from this solar flare getting into the wires, it would set fire to this paper. So a lot of telegraph offices burned down left, right, and centre because of all this shit. Now, what they're saying is when the same thing happens now, it's going to burn out cell towers, and our electricity lines are all going to overload, and we're all going to be destroyed, and it's all going to be Armageddon. Except in the UK, anyway. Because the last one that affected the grid was up in Canada, up near Niagara Falls, and it induced a lot of current there and took out a few substations and blah blah blah. Anyway, in the UK we have this national grid. All the power stations feed into a national grid. They all have to get their generators up to a speed and synchronize at 50 hertz at 230 volts. It used to be 240, it's now 230. Because Europe used to be 220, is now 230. So the whole of Europe is now 230. We can share electricity, which is cool. So in the UK, we have this national grid. Everybody feeds into the national grid. It goes all over the country. It goes through substations. The clever people at the national grid went, hey, what happens if there's a solar flare and it increases all this electricity in the lines? And how prepared are we for this? And somebody says, well, we're not. So somebody said, we should be. And they said, well, that's a good idea. So over the past umpteen years, we have been putting things in place at all our substations. I don't know how far along we are, but I think we're in the high 70% anyway. That most substations and power stations have what do you call it? Precautions against solar flares. So if there's extra induced electricity in the lines, they will ground the lines. If it overloads, they will ground it. It will go to ground. It will not burn out the transformers. It will not burn out the capacitors. It will not burn out the substations. It will actually ground it and take it down. So that as soon as the event is over, the national grid will recover and we will have our electricity back. Not everywhere on the planet is as like that. But this program, this Horizon program, it really, really scaremongered and said, oh, if this happens, it's all going to be Armageddon. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. That was a bad program. The global dimming one, I liked. Anyway, where are we? If you remember correctly, the male children carry on the family name. Female children adopt the husband's surname. Well, that's pretty much true for most of the planet, I think. Yeah. The female takes on the male name, but it's not written in stone. A lot of marriages these days, the man will take on the female name, or it will be a hyphenated name. A lot of people want to keep their surname, so they hyphenate it. So it'll be like Smith-Jones. So it'll be somebody Smith-Jones instead of losing both surnames. But most of the time, yeah, it's the male side of the family that takes on the name. Right then. Last week I was late to the op. This week I do not want to be late to the op. Let's move this over here where we don't need it. Okay, so, yeah, I see it, but it's unfortunately current news, and although I wouldn't have posted it myself unless it was happening here, of course, this is an 18+ group, and it's current affairs and not political. I'm not going to delete it for those reasons. That'll do. For those reasons. Hope you understand. Yeah. Hope you understand. I mean, if it was something about the Holocaust, then it's got no place in a gaming community. But it's current news, and hey, smiley face after it with glasses. I don't have a smiley face. Smiley faces with glasses. Where's my smiley faces with glasses? There it is. There you go. I mean, you've complained to me. Oh, why does it say 3? That up then. The 3 in there. So there you go. There's one admin duty done. But I will actually say I've had a complaint about your post. Got 2, you know what I mean? Can I... Oh, somebody else has asked. Can I get Andrew's post removed, please? Shit, somebody else has asked for it to be removed. And somebody has removed it. Shit. After me going through all that crap. Oh, right. So he hasn't removed the post. He's just removed the picture that goes with the post. He said to give the link. Someone else, after looking closely at the image, I understand why, but beware the gore. He says there is a warning. Also love how people cry at that picture, but watch the movies and play the games where you can actually see stuff that is in itself a meme. Yes. The picture doesn't show to me, not anymore at least. That will get him to move. Right, okay. I had complaints about an picture / post. Flipping heck, see? But I wasn't going to remove it. He's done it himself, I think. But I'm just going to copy and paste, actually, from what I said. But it is currently in forcing use, and although I wouldn't have posted myself, I'm just going to copy and paste that. Why type it out all over again? But, yeah. But it's unfortunately current news, and although I wouldn't have posted myself, and that's just happening here, which is true. If it was happening here, I'd post that shit. I was not going to delete it for those reasons. I hope you all understand. There you go. There's senior admin's note on that. I had complaints about Andrew's picture post, but it is unfortunately current news, and although I wouldn't have posted it myself unless it was happening here, this is an 18+ group, and as it's current affairs and not political, I was not going to delete it for those reasons. Hope you all understand. It's in the not suitable work as well, so yeah, well, let's see what the reaction is to that then. Unfortunately, yes, it's in the TSB forums. If you want to know what it is, although I don't really want to be posting it in here. Let's see if I can bring it up in a window that you can see the link. No, I can't. Hang on, let me do this. There you go. Because this picture might not be suitable for this stream, because although most adults watch this stream, there are kids that watch this stream, and I don't want to give them nightmares. But there is the link. If you just go to https://www.defenceweb.co.za featured South African soldiers, you'll be able to find it yourself. It's in the news. Just go news by country, South Africa. You'll find it. And you'll be able to see what it's all about. And some of you will go, oh, well, that's nothing. Because we do this in Arma. We shoot people and kill people. And it's like what's that said tonight. You know, those of you who want to go around gassing yourselves and pretend this is like 1939, 1940 or whatever, go do it somewhere else. This is actually South African soldiers repulse ADF rebels in a Democratic Republic of Congo firefight. This is something that has happened now, basically. It is news. It is current news. So for those of you who want to go and have a look, who want to see what it's all about, there's the link, which is just unhighlighted. There you go, highlighted link. You can go and have a look yourself and see what it's all about. Don't let the Twitch police get you banned. Oh, the Twitch police wouldn't, you know, but it is in the not suitable for work area. So, you know, if you're offended by images like that, don't go in there. But like I say, it shows a number of dead rebels in a trench. You know, in a like an irrigation channel, if you like. It looks like a JCB has gone in there with its bucket and just dragged through to make a small like irrigation trench or something. You know what I mean? It's about half a meter wide by half a meter deep in a box going down the edge of a field, and they've been using it as cover. Except the South African soldiers have used 40mm grenades or whatever to take care of these people. So they're lying dead in a ditch, and it's just somebody's photographed it and put it up in the news web as current events. It's not glorifying war. It's not a political statement. It's just reporting events. It's like somebody taking a picture of an ISIS stronghold being wiped out. Same shit. Different country, basically. So if you want to check it out, there's the link. You go do that. I'm going to go to the loo and grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think we've got half an hour to the op. If I remember rightly. I'd like to get a bit of DCS in, though. But yeah, that's in the TSB Discord. I've got so many bloody Discords to get on with. So there's been some check rides tonight anyway in the Grim Reapers. In fact, they're still going on by the looks of it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in the check ride room. 1, 2 of them are GR members. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, I think, up for the check ride. Snack Bar, Rubicon, Private Reserve, Major Ace, Leighton, Chewy, and Baby Bear. They're up for their check rides to be brought in as cadets or greenhorns to Grim Reapers. There's even a debrief channel has turned up tonight. Just Dudes on the Playground. I wonder if he's running Battle for the North or something. We might be able to take 10, 20 minutes in there and do some maybe ground ops or something. Public lobby text. Let's see what's happening there. So is everyone using regular 2.5 version or 2.5 open beta? Need to know which one to have. Just read the channels on the left that says info. We're all running open beta because we all want the latest shit, even though if it breaks, which it has done. Today is a hotfix out though for DCS World, so that's cool. Which brings in the JSOW, which is the gliding bomb, a bit like the BK-90 and the Vigan, except it goes a lot further. So you release it at like 40,000 feet and it glides to its target and showers it with munitions, which look like they're just another another Mark 20, which doesn't really do a lot of damage. I think every cluster munition in DCS is just actually a Mark 20 or has the same damage model, which is unfair because the BK90 does a lot different damage to a Mark 20. And as I understand, in Desert Storm or whatever, the Mark 20 was the go-to weapon for the Harrier. The Harrier pilots used to love to take in Mark 20 cluster munitions against the ground forces. It was their go-to weapon of choice. So... let's have a look. Right, I need to go up to the loot. Sniper Wolf Op. Like Liru said, Sniper Wolf Op is it's always good. Friday Night Op is always good. Can't wait to get in there. Right, that's me caught up with Discord. Let's go back in there then. Comment already. We love you too, Auntie. for my comment about ad complaints, but sorry guys, it's in SW and all that. And Frisk Fosker has got a wag's tail. So I've had positive comments from that, which is good. I've 3 positive comments so far, no negatives. That's good. That shows I did it right. I mean, 3 positives and no negatives is always on the plus side, but hey, I think I dealt with that as best as I could. Yeah. I mean, I've seen worse shit than that. So, well, there you go. You want me to add a negative? Yeah, it was a fruity. I want to join the GR training. Just need to get your X56 and rudder pedals first. Yeah, that would be. Do you like the games you sent me? Well, plane mechanic. Not sure about that one. Could I strip down? I mean, there's that guy crouching on the Spitfire's engine. Could I actually strip down the Spitfire and put it back together? I could do before I became a cripple. Easy peasy. I could do that. Yeah, no problem. That would have been no problem to me. My dad taught me how to do that when I was young. He taught me all about mechanics. My dad's a hero. Ultimate Fishing Simulator. I'm sorry. I can't do those. My housemate Christine from years ago used to have a handheld fishing thing. I forget what it was called now. Like a bass fishing simulator. It was American, obviously, because we don't have bass over here except in the sea. And you used to cast it, this handheld device. You used to cast it. And then you used to turn a handle on the side to pretend to reel it in. And if you caught a bite, it would knock a solenoid inside or something, and you would have to wiggle it up and down whilst turning the handle to get the fish in. And it was crazy. It really was. And I tried it a couple of times and just put it down. Christine used to play with it a lot. And I said, well, it's not really realistic for this country, but, you know, whatever. But she used to play with it for a while. Can't remember what it's called. but something like that. So no, I. Sorry, no, I can't be. I can't get on with fishing simulators because it's not like real world fishing. For a start, you'd have to sit in the fridge for half a day, freezing your ass off and catching nothing. I mean, I remember freezing my bloody buns off in the middle of winter, just trying to get some fishing in. It's ridiculous the things and the lengths you'll go through just to try and catch a fish when you get the bug. So thanks, but the plane mechanic one looks interesting though. You will face various tasks ranging from simple refueling to engine repairs and gun harmonization in order to bring you the best possible experience. It's not like getting a spanner out though, is it? So the person who's complained and asked me to remove the post after I've sent him that says, I totally get the article and it's definitely something to read. Why did you report it as something to be deleted then? Come on, give me a break here. I'm crying out loud. You report it? Can you delete a post? And then writes, I totally get the article and it's definitely something to read. But I opened that tab and the first thing I see is corpses. Not a great start to my weekend. You should have been in the mission we've just done. There was corpses everywhere. Anyway, I was going off to the loo. I did that. So right, I'll be back in a second or three. I'm just going to nip to the loo. That's fine. He thought he'd help me out. Yeah, well, it's always worth keeping your options open for new games. I must admit. Yeah. It could be something to take the time away. You never know. Granite. No, it's not Granite. No, it's somebody I haven't actually heard of. But I'll be back shortly. It'll take 10 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Well, 10 minutes, yeah. That's funny. Oh, dear me. That chair doesn't have creak, does it? Oh, can't move my legs. My legs don't want to work. Oh, dear me. I should have moved ages ago. Oh. I've just messed up. I could have made myself a pizza out of this. I got a little tummy, so I've just made myself half a cheese and onion sandwich. That is one slice of bread with tomato sauce on the bottom, some chopped cheese on the top, and chopped onion on top, then some slices of cheese on the top of that. And I just thought I could have put that in the air fryer or under the grill and turned it into a pizza, or what looks like a pizza. I've got some pepperoni and salami as well. Could have put that on the top. Damn. Have to remember that for last time, for next time. Hang on, let me move that out of the way with that. Displaying that graphic image. Right, where are we? Let's get in this room.
Channel switch.
I wear a massive yellow respirator, and I still get killed at least once a week.
Viewer discretion.
Yeah, people don't like you.
Is required whilst in this channel.
To be fair, it's not as bad as whenever you're in a freaking Warhammer op and everybody picks up Tau weaponry even though you've told them not to, so you get to start executing people.
So where are we? Aha! Hey, Lord Beer. You've missed it all, mate.
Don't worry, Blades. I've run over you once or twice.
It's required in every TSB channel. Well, of course it is.
I reckon should have
It's
bought
18
off the
plus.
BNP into a homebrew.
It's only 16 plus in Grim Reapers. Oh, well, that's no point.
See, I've shot Homebrew point blank in the back of the head because he walked in front of me at the last second.
I was going to actually go and have a look, wasn't I?
That's happened to me once. I was fucking
Sniper
reloading
Wolf
my M1
up is
Grand.
from
Fucking IOTA
8:30.
one of the two walked right in front of me.
Eastern Standard
One
Time,
shot,
8:30.
back
That's
said.
We were
1,
playing Vietnam
2,
up and
3, 4.
Kilbo
Hang on,
called out
8:30.
contact 100
I
meters
can't
front.
remember.
We had like
Oh,
a bend in
rough.
the river, so they were on the other side of this bend. And he yelled out contact,
1,
so because he
2,
yelled out
3,
contact, you're like,
So
oh,
from
enemy.
1:30 in the morning,
Everybody laid into him.
it's actually Frost's Fun Ops
Everybody
or
laid-
Invested
everybody
Dackers
laid into him.
Redacted Op campaign.
Also, hold
Sniper
fire,
Wolf
they're friendlies. You've already
It's
hit one
from
person.
4:30.
So the combined might of 3 machine gunners and God knows how many
That can't be right. Oh, it's Saturday.
M16s all failed to hit
User
this
I'm
one
not gonna put it Saturday.
one guy.
Right. Sniper Wolf up. 6:30
That was
Eastern
straight
Standard
after
Time.
a friendly
So
fire incident where
1, 2,
Big Crew
3,
dumped
4,
us with white
5.
phosphorus.
It's in 10 minutes.
That was pretty funny to watch, to be completely honest.
We're across
User
the
joined
river
your
on the
channel.
south side, assaulting south.
Where is he? He's not
Okay.
here yet.
What was the op we did
Fire on the south
yesterday?
side.
Yeah, right.
We had to like just stop pushing.
Oh,
because it
he's
was
down in
just
game
getting
room
so
3
long.
with what's that
Fuck you,
iceberg and
Google.
pogo leaf.
Yeah, it could have been
Fuck
as long
you,
as.
Strong. Was it Granite
you,
Top or
Google.
Grizzly Top?
What now?
What was the op where it was getting really late? We just hit a solid wall of enemy. We decided to pull
Oh,
back out.
I'm eating a Mr.
Oh.
Freeze ice pop,
No, I think that was Malon's op. I think.
which is going to give me brain
I was
freeze.
in
I'm
that
not
op.
careful.
I was the already in that op. Love playing
I was
already
like-
support.
we were
Best
taking
way I
so
find to
fast, I was like,
rehydrate.
Yeah,
Just eat
you
one
were
of
straight up
these.
just nope right out of there. I was like, oh, I don't get to shoot anything.
I mean, you guys were
Probably
shooting
better
stuff.
ways of doing
Just-
it, but
There
not
was
as
no
much fun.
way of getting around it with the forces we had. It was already 3.5, 4
Mhm.
hours into the op.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
said to
I'm
call it
still.
when we need to call it.
You can't
I'm
call
still
dibs on
upset.
things, Incom.
this is
I'm
the
still
scam I
upset
was
that
on
I
about.
didn't get my,
Do not click on that
that I
link if you
didn't
get
get
it
my
from me or
UAV
anybody
support.
else.
I wanted to see where my rounds were hitting.
You were hitting things. I mean, I was the one calling you in.
I mean, I know I was hitting shit. It's just I wanted to see what it looked like because I've never seen Artie on the other end, especially not from a 155.
I've never had one of those before. And as it was like 3 a.m. in the
does get
morning,
much led
I
into that
was
one
tired
position,
and
it's still
wasn't watching what I was doing. It was from a friend
Yep, that's the one that kept on firing.
who
at me.
apparently was drunk, and that's why he clicked
How
on
many?
it.
Didn't I put rounds on that thing?
But he did get
You put
he
rounds
did get
into it,
hacked.
Air put rounds into it.
I have
You know
two-factor
how the,
authentication
thing
on, so all they
phalanxes
got
kept
was
on going off?
access to my
Destroyed mortar shells.
friends list to send out a mass email.
We got 3.
How the hell did 155? How the hell did like 4 or 5 155 rounds not kill it?
You killed most of the people there. Just the mortar position survived somehow.
Looking at my Steam log, I did notice that some Russian IP address had tried to log in on multiple occasions, but kept getting hit by the 2-factor auth, so they couldn't get in.
There's no way I missed with a cluster shell.
Obviously you did.
Well, you did.
That was
still there at the end of the day.
Cluster can still miss.
Also, sandbags
Sounds
are
like Grizzly.
really strong in Arma. Probably stronger than they should be, but
No,
pretty much.
The mortar was out in the open.
You cannot go
even
through
bad.
you
That's even
cannot go
worse.
through a sandbag.
No, it
How
wasn't
many people are in here?
behind sandbags, right? It
32
was just
people.
out in the open. They just missed it.
A slight rise in the terrain will also block all shrapnel from any sort of bomb in Arma.
That is super annoying that I didn't hit it with 3 clusters.
To be fair, I only used
I knew it was going to happen.
I only used it once, so.
Wasn't it 3 clusters and 2 HE as well?
Now, when I select Friday mod, it also selects Global Mobilization
The site
DLC.
that we were talking about is the one that kept
But
on
if I was
firing
to
at the
select
headquarters of the phalanxes we're
what I
destroying.
need for the next
Oh
stop
no, I
is
fired
realism,
the cluster at ETEI.
June.
point.
In fact, I can get rid of
Yeah, that's the one
realism
we're talking
May.
about.
We don't do that
Yeah,
anymore.
that didn't have a
So
mortar in
delete
it.
that. Yes, delete.
That's the
It'll
one I
now
did
have
with
deselected the
clusters and
preset,
HE.
which is quite cool.
Oh yeah, everything was already dead before you got there.
HE shells are great, just FYI, but with the spread on an artillery gun, you're not going to do anything.
I'm
with
ready
just
for
2
the
of
op
them.
in 5 minutes.
User joined your channel.
Oh well, I had fired. I had fired cluster before I fired HE.
Friday's shopping day, so unless I
Still not going to do much.
want to starve,
The
I
HE
got
is
to go.
negligible at that point.
I have more mine delivered.
Yeah, it was just for good measure, basically.
I think I was ordering a minimum of 3 to 4 shots.
You ordered like 15. I think I was down
User
to.
joined your channel.
I was out of cluster. I
Fire
was out
artillery,
of.
I'm using it.
User
No,
joined your
Sniper Wolf's
channel.
up every Friday
was
night.
out of
Artillery, I'm
artillery.
using it.
What
I
did
was
you
also
say,
out
Sniper?
of 1.2
Shut up.
millimeter.
Shut up. Sniper, what did you say? There it is.
Here he is. The room goes quiet. Apart from me crunching ice. I'll
I'm
have no
sad I
teeth
shushed
left.
everyone. I could have gotten the slot I wanted.
Wait, are we going in?
Yes.
Pockets, did you want to fly?
What? We're going
I was
away.
thinking about it, but I'm not gonna be here for the full time. So
Whoever's in the
go ahead and
F-18,
take
please
it.
make sure your JDAMs work. That's all I ask.
If
I
you
will
need a
check.
rundown of how the TGT system works,
Need a
find
rundown
me
on
or
how
Grizzly.
something works like
Wait,
that?
we're going inside now?
Don't do it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a real
Yeah, that's
good tip.
actually the better one.
Don't fucking do it if you don't know how to use it.
That's what I said tonight when I said
Is
I
it
need a driver.
different
Well,
than
I'm the
normal?
most inexperienced. If you're the most
It's pretty
inexperienced, you're not
self-explanatory,
driving.
You just need a target.
Yeah,
And then
it's
from
GPS
there, the
guided
menu.
bombs.
Yeah.
You can stick by my
I'll
side.
co-pilot if anybody needs a
On anybody
co-pilot.
on no one channel, there's
Gunner.
a lot of T0s here. So if there's weird questions, just be aware that it might be a T0 asking.
Fly in armor.
Yeah.
So expect the
Just-
usual responses either way.
Are you kidding?
Good point.
Oh, hang on, I've got new
Get your
ranges.
gear,
User left
get your
your
gear
channel.
and
Player
stay
up,
with your
everyone.
squad.
My scan.
Join other squads just because you're alone. Stay there in that squad until you're told to join another one.
Wait until you move out of base to join a new squad.
Yeah.
It's a big boy mission file
The
today.
User left your
command
channel.
structures will tell you what
It
you need to do.
is.
Yeah, he's got
What the
pictures,
hell's
dude.
that? Shag overthrow?
brother.
What's that? I don't know what that
Anybody
is.
want
Everyone says brother. I think
Where are we? That one.
Clear.
Brother,
User
join.
from your
Anybody
channel.
specifically want craft
Password is something.
And if I had to.
Okay.
User left your channel.
I shall be ground command. No. Who said that?
I have firehouse subs being delivered to me. Today's a good day.
I just had
we talked
Applebee's
about those yesterday,
delivered
dude.
Yeah, I got hungry yesterday, and I'm like, I want firehouse. So
Damn,
today
now
decided
I
to
want
get
that.
Firehouse.
User left your channel. User
man.
left your channel.
Not
What
really.
is- What is the thing you get from Firehouse?
Don't you bring stuff home from work?
No. I work at Lowe's.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at McDonald's.
No.
Alright.
And I definitely wouldn't take things home from McDonald's. I worked in.
You heard it first here, friends.
Here, Auntie.
Auntie, you might be able to pick up Chick-fil-A.
User left your channel.
Like, because I remember Grizzly saying something about that he used to work there.
He used to work there.
He lives there.
Since it's my first time here, the password is TSB mod, right?
Fucking don't say it out loud.
You fucking twat!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's probably the second most British insult I could hear someone say.
It's the
All these people streaming, and you just streamed a bloody password out.
Hey, it's a good thing most of these people only have 2 people following your stream.
Ow!
User was banned from your server.
Start streaming, because I was about to start streaming as well. So shut up.
Who made me streamer?
You're in great
User has been kicked from your server.
User was banned.
Gonna have to change the password tomorrow now.
Ouch.
Oh, please, Auntie.
User left your channel.
Is it going to be just add a number at the end of it?
No, I'm going to do a password generator, so it'll be uppercase, lowercase, and characters.
Along with a,
So you can't say it out loud.
It's been that
User
password
left your
for so
channel.
long, though.
Yeah, it's been over maybe a year or 2.
User left
Yeah,
your
'cause
channel.
nobody
User
ever
left
said
your
it.
Channel.
No, people
People say it all the time.
User left your
No.
channel. User joined your channel.
There's no pretty boy
Yeah,
squad.
but this is Sniper
User
Ops,
left
so
your
a lot
channel.
more
One of
regarded.
User
the,
left your
the
channel.
anti, are you a bot?
User joined
No,
your
the
channel.
picture things.
I don't know what to do now.
User left your channel.
They've put me off my stride. Do I want to be an AT rifleman? Do I want to be a support team leader? Do I want to be a marksman? Not really, because I can't remember what we
it doesn't
get.
count. It's like, oh no, do it again.
I'll be a
6
grenadier.
times later.
Oh,
Like, what do you
Skelly's
want
took it.
from me?
I'll be AT. No, I'm crap at AT.
No, it's worse when it's the
Oh my
picture
god.
of the storefront, and you're like, is this a storefront or is this like
User
a
left your
business
channel.
building?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an AT rifle. Oh, nobody wants to be AT. Who's on this team? Frisk. Cholt. So pretend out there that you didn't hear that. Oh, Strong's team leader. Oh, I'll go with Strong.
Nobody's taking ATs against Talibans.
User left your channel. User
Definitely
left your
wants to
channel.
Support team leader. What do you get as a
What's
support team
RIO?
leader?
User left your
I'll
channel.
be a support team leader.
My brain's squeaking.
I'll be a support team leader. I don't know what that is, but I might be a grenadier.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Don't make it really hard. I'm going to have to make it something that you can't say.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Something that is unpronounceable. Unless you're a dictionary worm.
User left your channel.
Fuck's sake. I mean, it says in the channel right above the password, do not say this out loud. In big capital letters. Something that Americans can't say in British. You mean like solder?
Channel switch.
SF detachment T3 plus. Ooh, what? Hang on. We're USMC. No.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
What the hell?
7. Form on me.
Is it T3?
User joined your channel.
I didn't realize it was tier 3. Oh well.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. Channel switched.
Where's tier 3s? There's no tier 2s in there. Oh, Hornet. Oh, bollocks. Somebody's got it. Never mind.
User joined your channel.
Well, go on then.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
I could add marksman in tier 3. Bollocks.
User joined your channel. Channel switched.
That's a shame.
Armor card, general card.
User left your channel.
Sorry, I'm eating. I shouldn't be eating. I told
User
somebody else off
joined
the
your
other day for
channel.
eating. Hopefully you can't hear it.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Now then.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
There are ammo boxes everywhere, and these guys are crowded round one of them.
Hey, 10.
Let's have a look. What have I got? I don't need. Well, they go me ahead.
Using the modified med system or not?
Standard med system.
Standard?
Yeah.
Okay.
User left your channel.
More ammo for me it is.
User joined your channel.
Don't forget to put your night vision on your head out your vest.
And that.
Where's it, Grizz?
Oh, I am a grenadier. Great.
Yes, 12
North
days
side?
of images for a briefing.
That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go into
User left your channel.
interact with it.
User joined your channel.
I is a grenadier.
Key to do that.
So let's get rid of the shitty bandages. Tourniquets. 4 morphines. 3 epinephrines. 3 earplugs. 2 just in case somebody doesn't bring any. Lucky bandages. 30. I always need plenty.
Here.
I get hit a lot. Right.
User left your channel.
I need some Stanags. We'll take 9 Stanags. What backpack have we got? A crap one. I don't want that backpack. I want a bigger backpack.
Okay.
Kit bag.
You can be sticking with Az.
Oh yeah.
User joined your channel.
Or compact bag. No, kit bag.
Fucking.
We like lots of HE grenades because we is a grenadier. Plenty flare rounds because it goes into nighttime. A couple of 3 smoke rounds. Oh, hang on. Smoke round red, smoke round red.
User joined your channel.
No smoke round whites.
Is he giving briefing yet?
Not yet.
User left your channel.
We're waiting on you.
Talk to.
We're waiting on people.
Take
Okay.
the 200 round outside tanks.
Hey, sniper.
User joined your channel.
Do we have any of those in there? In there. We have 2 frag grenades.
Yeah. 200, make sure it's the 200 rounds.
A stun grenade.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Let's take a yellow. I need some whites.
Make sure you
Is that purple smoke grenade? What about white smoke grenades?
Check
They're up
60.
there.
Go check.
Alright, take a couple more yellows then.
Yep.
White smoke
You want the
grenades.
assault team or support team?
This is a terrible arsenal.
Doesn't matter to me. Whichever Snape doesn't want, I guess.
5-0 check.
If you can
6 of those. Extra magazines.
I can do whatever you want, boss man.
Yeah. Oh, also we're meeting up below that water
Hmm.
tower.
Hey, from on my way.
Why have I just got the crappy
And
ones?
you're the other team lead.
Nope. I'm as is system order rifleman.
Oh, you're rifleman. Sorry, my mistake.
Right. Binoculars. Okay.
What I am to you.
Map. Terminal. GPS.
What's my mind?
Radio.
35 kilos. Auto rifleman. I've got 8 boxes.
Watch.
First, you in charge?
That's all we need.
I'm
Loadouts.
a team lead for the attacking.
Save it as today.
Is the support team. That's me. Yep.
Close.
Colt
And
is Bravo here?
close.
So.
Find it.
Aren't we all already slotted in teams?
You think You think we need night vision?
Oh.
Probably
Yes.
not, but
It's in your
vest.
Literally your
There
vest.
should be some in your.
That's a decent
uniform,
scope.
But if there's not, just grab the one out of the.
I can look over the
Well,
top.
I'd like to not have it. I want to
It's
ask
not as good as the scope I want.
the time.
I want the scope over there and get
said,
the
where do you
tier
wanna
3
find
place. Is time accelerator on? It is, yes. If I put that on.
Are these usually one life?
Well, it isn't right now, but it usually is.
You can grab one.
You can see the time on the nav, on the sat
No,
nav
it's already-
GPS.
Damn, he's busy. He's already doing his PowerPoint.
There's an armed blanket shop there. I'm scared.
I guess we'll be on 70 if we're Bravo, but I don't know.
Just group up on
the north side of the arsenal box.
I think so. I'm gonna go as red.
Hey guys, hint hint, don't take
No,
a heat
green.
launcher, take a high explosive dual purpose.
Oh, right, yeah.
Fighting Haji is not fucking...
I forgot about that.
But what if we
I
don't
better
have
take
the
a
basic
launcher,
Taliban
hadn't I?
guns? You never know.
HEDP. Okay.
In the mountains.
In mountainous area? Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Handgun. I don't have a handgun.
I will go down and lay in
High
front
five
of it.
check.
Need a handgun.
Let's take a heat something.
And some rounds for the handgun.
Check.
Oh.
Advice I am giving you.
I have nowhere to put handgun ammunition.
User
Shit.
joined your channel.
Which means I'm going to have to get rid of something. I can't see the bloody what I've got here. Right, take one of those out and put me a couple of full metal jackets in.
Sorry, check.
Well, at least one.
Good check. Roger.
Right, safety on. Gun on my back. Carry on eating now.
How many flares can a man...
PMC.
Problem is I can't get any smokes from a grenade launcher.
Dobby, what's your grenade launcher type, aren't it?
B20. M16 times.
Does your run
the
have
320
the ammo
and the
barrel?
230.
Hang on.
Because I can grab some for my type. I can get
you might want to ask Falcon.
I can only get red smoke.
203.
Falcon
I
is the
can
auto
only get red
rifleman.
smoke, is that what you wanted?
No micro dagger.
No, I wanted some white.
There isn't any like that. There's flare rounds.
Which side do you have? Because
I'd say ask our sniper.
I got plenty flare rounds because we're going to night time, aren't we?
What idea? We're going
Yeah,
to
NVGs.
past. I'm grabbing a few. It's shitty NVGs.
MVGs though.
Hey Falcon, you got your all rifleman assistant here?
I've grabbed a fair few, a mixed match.
Alright.
We should go and raid the tier 3 arsenal.
That's a medic.
I say I can't encourage that. What else? Criminal.
Well, I shouldn't, but I would.
Yes, I know.
That bad wolf.
70 check. Check. You're good.
Oh, map tool.
I guess not.
Wait, how come I...
No micro dagger.
I actually thought that we weren't going to be doing the Special Boy Squad anymore.
That's because these loadouts for you to do.
Yeah, you just put the basic Marine boy.
The higher tiers were supposed to go in with the lower tiers to teach them how to play the game. And to keep order.
P-Mags.
At least we've got some good players. We've got Skelly, Sergeant Tin, Falcon, Strong, Sleater. Who else? Bleeder and Shot. He's alright.
I just prefer to you.
I don't know the other guys.
And I aim for heads anyway.
A1s are the good shit.
The armor
And
piercing.
Seymour's coming in. But he'll
Up
probably
to level
in
2,
Charlie.
level 3. What we expect the Hajis to have.
He's late.
That's if we're fighting.
Go blue since you don't have the color yet.
Roger, Hornet 1 So you guys are Hornet. What are you guys? Just Hornet.
Dragon, you're not AT.
Roger.
Okay, so the
Beretta?
gist of it is...
No block?
User joined your channel.
That's fine.
Are you AT or not?
Let's
I
see.
am.
yeah?
I'm rifleman at AT.
Okay, makes sense.
Alright, where are your nerds at? I don't know where you at.
We're fighting.
User left your channel.
We're supposed to be lined up over here, but
User
no
joined
one's
your
getting
channel.
sorted.
No army, right? Just melting people.
Wrap it up with your arsenal, boys.
So are we Americans today then, or what?
Right, I've got 40 elastic bandages. That should be enough.
Is that all?
Frisbee, wrap it up. You got 2 minutes left on it.
Is that all?
So what we'll do is we'll do go by ground then. I was gonna say we could fly to the LZ, it would get us there quicker, but we'll do ground.
Okay. Pretty much we're shooting...
Roger, that's what we'll do.
Put the bloody safety back on, you shit.
That's the thing.
Well,
What we'll take is, what do we have?
Grenade launcher, single shot. Oh, I only get semi-automatic. 3 shots.
Points.
That's interesting.
Please go red. Or no, just stay in your color.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out.
Who's the other team lead?
Alright, I'm ready. Had a wait of 10
I am, I
minutes.
think. You're in trouble.
Okay, I'll stay green then. Yikes.
Yikes. You're
Wait,
in
I'll
trouble.
blue with your assistant.
Hey, Dragon. Dragon, you on 50? You on 60?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, we're getting brief right now.
Isn't that a bit
Skill, you
overcoat with explosives? No.
Wait,
Actually,
Monty, are
I
you the auto
forgot.
rifle and assist?
No, I'm team leader, mate.
Damn it. I have the fucking auto rifle and
Here
assist.
we have a Bravo and it might sound
I don't have that many. 24 there and 4 there and 1 in the spout. It's only 29.
Cobalt green.
Roger.
I got 15 flares and 3 smokes for it as well. Maybe I should get rid of the smokes. Probably never going to use those.
Team lead. Where the fuck? Who the fuck is my?
No, I'm too icy.
Yeah, I get that. My auto rifle assist is just vanished right from the start.
Hey, Alta, you taking assault or support?
Looks like
Any slide?
Hey, Gamma.
Assault or support, Auntie?
A wipe?
Anything.
We're gonna load up in the sea stallion.
She said anything. Tell
User
Rigby to go
joined your
green.
channel.
My mistake.
Ray Bay.
Big go green on 70.
Oh, he disappeared.
I know.
Catch.
I don't mind. Assault or support.
Oh, mine.
What?
Where's Clueless ran up to? I don't know, that's probably my auto rifle assist.
Alpha, how big are you guys?
Disappeared.
User joined your channel.
You know what? You probably spawned at the wrong place. Rigby, turn around and come back the way you're going. Fred, where you at? Same with you, Auntie. We're over here.
Is that a ground attack? Special,
Hey, Falcon, do you have space in your bag?
Yeah, I have some.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I do.
Well, somebody needs to carry his
Got a bigger bag.
rocket because he's way overweight.
Oh well, the ammo barrier is just.
Better just carry regular 5.56 ammo for me.
Well,
Get yourself a kit bag.
Bullets.
But
I'm gonna try that too. Yeah.
Just get a kit bag, the
what
bigger.
just blows my mind is I'm 35.42 kilos, yet I've got
strong.
7 boxes
You can
plus
go
the box
GPS
I have
if you
in.
need.
I'm
Yeah,
49.
I've got one too.
What?
Encourage the guys to
I weigh less than you.
Yeah.
To the heat.
I packed light. I packed light today.
I got a stovepipe on my
Hey,
back.
Skelly, how heavy are you?
I'm
Thinking
of us as well.
User left your
I'm
channel.
carrying the stove,
You
man.
guys like 41 kilos.
You're a mobile cook, Auntie.
Yeah, you'll be glad of this instead of
He's
MREs.
got 3 rounds from
See,
what
in
I
America,
saw.
we have our
And
lovely
he already
outdoor.
dropped like 8
It's like an
mags
oven.
over
Yeah,
there.
drop me
It's
down
like-
to 40.
It's like a
Drop
grill.
me down
Still
to
at 46.
46.
One use only, or can I be able
It
to
can
use
literally cook 46 anything,
over and
and
over?
I mean anything.
Alright,
Go
you
to
should be able
escape
to.
and
You mean mess tins?
User left your channel.
And then go to
User
Kinda.
joined your channel.
But it, like,
with the
it,
drop down and scroll to
anything.
your
It's
added
basically
options
an
and
oven
find
slash
medical.
But I don't think you have grills over there.
Auntie, would you be
I
able to
don't
drop
think
some
you go
grenade
to
rounds
mission,
and
go down
take a rocket for him?
that drop down box, go to
For the
medical,
AT guy?
scroll down.
I'm already carrying AT.
I don't think he's respawned yet.
Yeah, he's
anywhere.
46 kilos.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
49.
Shredding weight. I dropped the map.
Oh my god.
I lost 2 kilos.
Allow pack use.
Fred, are you on this net?
Max won't be used.
Seriously, the max.
Yeah, no, because if you drop the map, you have your GPS still, so.
2 kilos? No, it's not.
Well, no, not point kilos, my bad.
I can't
I'm staying there, you're Fred.
Alright, we're going to chopper.
Right, Rigby.
Hold on.
Go and get more bandages.
I gotta find my ammo barrier. Here's my ammo barrier.
I'm going to show him because Rigby does have enough bandages. He's only got 40. Too late. We're leaving.
I'm carrying 100. Don't make up for it.
Fred.
Face palm.
Yeah.
Go blue.
Oh no.
Blues,
I've never been this heavy before.
Fred. Go green when you get a chance. Negative, Fred, it's ammo bearer.
In fact, how the hell am I this heavy? Apart from having this thing on the back.
Clueless, green.
I can't be this heavy.
Team lead.
I mean, I've got very little in my vest.
Blue team
What
lead is
the
bleeds.
Could you repeat that?
I've got very little. I've got nine magazines.
And team
User left your channel.
A couple of grenades, 4 HE rounds,
Yeah, I mean,
and then 24 rounds there, 15 flare rounds, because it will be night time.
TLDR, like a swap one. Yeah, I don't know. 1 second, I'm
And
trying
one
to
more
make sure these
magazine
people don't get
there.
lost.
Oh, that's a different magazine. But it's that magazine that's put me over.
Do you know how to do your radio?
What's our short range?
What should I put in the radio?
70.
Y'all can sort that out in the chopper, like, we need to get this going. Yeah, I'm sorting out these two guys.
49.
Whoops.
Why is he wearing a Donald Duck face? Oh, it's not a Donald Duck face. I thought it was a Donald Duck face.
Come on, Fred. There we go.
Bot smells, that's why he's sitting all by himself.
There we go.
Base interact on it.
Then
Yeah,
is
you
it
can
full
use
or we
these
still have
interacts as a
seats?
problem.
Mike,
You got one more seat?
You're good.
Yeah, we got one more.
We're full up.
Yeah, one more.
You got one right next to me.
One seat left.
I think there's actually 2 seats. It's almost alone. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. We're full. Oh god.
Alright, TLDR for this ops. We're landing at LZ Whiskey and we're heading westward. Check on the A&A base. It's gone silent. We need to check up on them, see what's going on with them.
2 people left. They're just gonna have to be teleported.
All in that can get in.
Vic is full, 24. Alpha's fully loaded.
Yeah, so 4
What
people
do you mean the
outside.
A&A base? You mean the one it's
I don't worry,
141
until they get to walk.
083. That is correct.
Just had a C-Tab crash.
Well, they get a teleport.
Alright, ground
Probably.
command and the one extra will get into Hui.
Hopefully, or it might
Forgive me for asking, but we've got vehicles up there, haven't we? Or are we going to be hoofing it on foot? We do have vehicles up on there, but I don't know what ground's going to do yet, exactly.
Roger that.
I suddenly feel like I want to be with a tier 3.
See Stallion fucking grab like a Humvee or whatever.
20
I think it's the grenade and smoke with AT bringing it down. Yeah, I don't
There's
know.
multiple trips.
Maybe those 2 red smokes.
Either
over
way,
there.
the Op4 is well trained, well armed.
What's in
and,
here?
they're going to be scattered all over the fucking hillside, probably shooting
Somebody's
directly
put some
down on
nice
us.
7.62 magazines in for the marksman. That's good of them. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, look, that took me down by a kilo.
Roger that.
Wow, why are we so racist?
If you see guys with like dark green camo, that's probably the A&A, don't shoot them.
Yes.
But if you can tell those guys are shooting at you, let me know and I'll pass it up so we can
This
get
is
the VID rolling
this is
and
what's
shooting back
causing
at
me
them.
to wait.
Or you could do it like this. Do like NATO. Don't
people
shoot,
are scared
don't fire
sometimes.
unless fired upon.
29 grenade rounds, isn't it?
I mean, it's
Usually a
alright,
lot.
Danny fucks, it wouldn't be the first time they've done a green and blue. And remember, there are civilians around here, so...
Alright.
Please,
join Alpha
Oh, hang on. Get rid of that. Hang on, that's not the one. Get rid of
No
that. Put that
videos
back.
of us fucking goats and throwing them off cliffs, I guess.
It's that one I want rid of.
User joined your channel.
I've already got 2 yellow smoke grenades. Why do I want another one?
Suicidal codes.
Well, that's taken me down by almost another kilo.
Skelly, I got 100 bandages.
Sorry,
I got
all
100
of us
bandages.
are
Oh,
put
28.
in Durka, yes?
Okay.
No, sorry.
Purple smoke
I don't speak. Okay.
I have no
I don't speak sand.
percussion grenades. There are no flashbangs.
I don't speak.
Anakin, is that you?
I don't like sand.
I only speak erosion. I only.
So
Oh, I probably should have picked a spot
It's
deeper in the
everywhere.
alley so I don't get shot
Exactly.
first. Yikes.
I don't like IEDs. They're rough. Of course, they get everywhere.
Oh, fuck
Here we go! It's like carrying Norden on your back. Look! Any spare earplugs. I knew it. 4 have gone into... 4 suddenly appeared, and they've all gone.
What squad can I join in here?
Everybody brought spare earplugs for the idiots that didn't bring any, and they've all gone.
Always somebody.
Jesus, man. I tell you, how many people haven't brought earplugs? How many has that gone in there now? 9 pairs? And they've all gone.
Do not throw grenades uphill, and only throw them downhill.
And I also have some earplugs. First time here.
Someone's got like an infinite supply of earplugs.
Yeah, I brought 7.
I brought 2, I've given up my spares.
You're lost. I don't have insurance for your ears.
It's a shame I can't put 2 pairs in at a time.
Strong.
Oh, someone's had me yellow smoke grenade as well.
That would be nice. Sure.
What else did I put in there? I can't remember now.
It's a very far for you guys as well.
Oh, an extra mag, didn't I? I got rid of an extra mag. So all the spares I've put in the chopper have all been taken now.
Foggy for you too. Yeah, this is the weather.
So who's in my squad? Skilly, Cobalt the Chief, Clueless Bread, and Rigby Lancer. I have no idea about the other 3, but Skelly's okay. And Strong is obviously the overall commander.
Who did we just lose? Don't know. Gooped. That's gonna happen. Oh.
See what it looks like in Arma colours. Oh, actually better this time. It's not very often you get better viewing without reshade. So that's Arma colours, and that's reshade. Reshade's a bit too bright today.
And clearing up
That's
MSR
interesting.
Miami. Just making our 6 sounds.
Well, so what do you want?
Yeah, that's like he's up in here.
It should do, it's all 556
Sounds
stuff.
that I just saw fixed wing up towards south, southwest. Yeah, it probably is wearing it. Got it. Can't be too careful nowadays.
Uh-oh, that engine sounds like it's labouring.
Is the extra auto rifle right? Yes.
Oh, it's cheap up. That's because I die a lot.
Wow.
I don't even know where we are. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we going? We're here.
Alteration Nemesis. Pokemon cards.
Alright,
Bleeds, I want this way.
So
Hold on a
we're...
sec. Bleeds, I want your team primarily on point. Honestly, I want you following up, supporting Bleeds.
Roger.
Oh, wait, so. Okay.
So the landing point's way back there.
I'm on the radio now. Thanks, guys.
Somewhere.
Oh, guys, good.
Oh no. Back up. Alright.
User left your
Yeah, I thought we were going to whiskey as well.
This is gonna be tight.
Guess we'll drive there.
Oh no!
I guess
And
we're driving.
heli landing spot in the middle.
Alright, well. It's not so bad, I guess.
Do you think this has been built here or this is part of the map?
Alright, green, secure, and then whichever you're choosing. Blue, get a Humvee.
User left your channel. User
Sorry,
joined
you
your
said
channel.
green, get a Humvee. No, blue, get a Humvee, green, get an MREP. Decent. I'm in the far north Humvee, blue. Oh, that
You're
sounds
kidding.
horrible. I think that was the other helicopter. That's a boy getting Humvee.
Is that the tier 3s blowing up?
Probably. I believe so.
User left your channel.
Glad I didn't go with those boys.
There's something on my shit. Northern Humvee's max, so I can take two. Yeah. Never mind. I'll take the gunner.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, what are you?
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Helicopter direct south. Can anyone get eyes on that? Confirm if it's a C-Stallion or not? I got negative eyes on a helicopter. I see a hill, that's about it. Right guys, where did you think the helicopter that dropped us off went? About base south. Back to base south.
Shot
Um,
I said they got shot.
Browns, Bravo, what side of the base did you land on? Give me a direction.
Yeah. I can't even see smoke.
Got it. Do you want us to drive down towards you, or are you gonna be able to make it to someplace?
Area looks inside, guys.
Ooh, lots of bandages. We're not all medics, are we? I forgot to ask.
Already done. Say anything, sir?
I guess we're not all set to medics, are we?
No, probably not.
Bravo, we have 12 people total.
I'm surprised we were wrong.
Uh-oh. That'll be the tier 3s.
User left your
Or the people that didn't get on the big one.
That's the right there.
Cable ties. Oh, go on, I'll have one of those.
Ground's to our south.
Oh, I didn't get a torch.
Get shut down. He's fine though. That's the ice.
Alright, driver of the MREP, go ahead and pull out the stage to the left here.
Yeah, so it's
I need a torch.
Humvee follow behind.
I can't put anything in van. Oh, come on. Where's the torches gone? I still can't get a torch.
Cobalt, you drove up here last time, right?
Nope, I'm a good driver. So.
I'll trade you the seat there, please. If you want.
Tourniquet.
No, I drove up here last time. Okay. Just wondering if you did it last time.
No, I wasn't here for the last one.
I just don't know why the MG's on the F50. That's why. I should probably get off. Left one behind. That's voodoo shit right there. Now. Don't worry about it.
Browns, Bravo, we What's your ETA to build?
Can't see anything else that I really need. Although we'll take an extra bandage to make it 30. Because, hey, why leave it an odd number? I should really drop this stick in there. Oh no, that'll do for me. Come on, let's get on with this game.
My flight center was actually fucking up.
We're gonna pull up next to this town, dismount and search the town really quick. We're gonna do a soft clear. If you see anybody with a gun, don't immediately shoot them, no.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Stoneboy desync. Shite.
Hey, from Valentine's.
If you see anybody in this town, shoot the bastards. They killed me last week.
Alright, don't. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in.
Remount.
Alright, yeah, this is your last get back. Just back in.
Who's this not colored guy with the DMR? Oh, that was.
That was cool. Alright, we need to get in car. Try and get us on the road. Back down. Holy shit.
Fuck's sake, please, can you at least leave? Wait, the way it came.
Nemesis. He's normally a good driver.
I think it's just mad.
What the hell are you talking about? Locals will be pissed at us because we're not doing recruitments. There's no one there, we killed everyone there. Yeah. Someone
After they killed me. In fact, didn't we go all the way up here? We went all the way up here last week. To some village down here. We went to this village last week.
Strong, I think we just green silver dragon.
Ah, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I still know what he is. I think he's a marksman.
That's fine. Go blue then. No. It seems like before this is over, we're gonna have a 20-man squad here.
Yeah, why is everyone joining us?
Oh, it's not Nemesis. We've got two drivers. Please, when shot, and Cobalt the Chief.
Alright, if you call them all. What? You're decent like a motherfucker.
Oh, I remember bringing a Humvee up this way last week. It's frightening. It's like driving in Peru or India.
Yeah, I can understand.
Sheer cliff down one side.
I could use your music right now.
That would be a good idea.
Holy fuck, that decent.
Yeah.
I think I can take a bit of precedence in this, but give plenty of spacing to us in the MRAP. Yeah, it's decent hard as well.
Yeah, Cobalt, you're gonna be in the rear here.
What? Copy. Hey, let's not go 60 kilometers an hour down by this narrow rock drive. Hey, going 70. You'll flip it. He's more than gonna get it stuck on the rocks.
Give us plenty of room. So where are they? Right behind us.
Are you thinking wait or not?
Maybe we need a new driver.
Bravo said basically.
If they're desyncing like a bitch, then maybe we need a different driver.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Oh, there's also fucking Alpha's Humvee behind me, I think.
I'm not sure. I think it might have been the Tier 3s who crashed. Unless it was our Super Stallion. On his way out. But I don't know.
The Humvee behind us. I want to jump in with them.
Alright, go ahead. Go. Sorry, dude. You just phased through that fucking rock.
I'm on
50 years. Enjoy the ride. Speed's at 50.
Maybe somebody who isn't desyncing should drive?
I don't know, I like it.
It's funner this way. You don't know if we're gonna blow up the next second or not.
Jesus. Yeah, let's all go 80 kilometers
It's
now.
funner.
Turn and flip.
Sorry, I misheard you. You say 90.
Jesus.
You all got shook, say 50. Anyway, I said the path from here to LZ Whiskey is actually clear, so I don't need to worry yet.
Those small gorillas, these guys.
Oh dear.
This is the absolute worst fucking terrain.
Ah.
I'm going to do a rally course in Glasgow.
I like this desync.
I don't like this. Yeah, it's okay, Cobalt. If the lead MRAP is ahead of you, you're still okay. Just don't look to the right, whatever you do. The right's just an illusion.
Big steep drop.
Yeah, don't look down.
Yeah, I don't like this driving on hills and narrow roads and the MRAP. One wrong turn and there you go.
I don't know, it's a pretty cool jump.
Just imagine this is your Ford and you're driving it down your dirt road.
It's Alabama Road. Say IED again. No, Alabama's flat. Cobalt, it's the Alabama Road. Just leave it.
That is true.
No, Alabama is flat. This is Tennessee.
That's the rank rally race.
Man, fine. Ohio, good God. This is Tennessee mountain roads. That too.
Oregon.
No, this is Colorado.
Sure this isn't West Virginia?
Country roads.
Oh no.
Blue Ridge Mountains.
Tennessee, that shit is scary. You really have one wheel hanging off this cliff and one on the cliff.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is why I need
The Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. On the trail of the lonesome
See, if I would have
pine.
opened up my player, I could add some music. I don't have my
Laurel and Hardy, mate.
So I don't either. I don't have time to turn
No,
it
I
on.
heard of Laurel and
I
Hardy.
have time. I can alt tab and turn it on right now. No.
Holy
Well,
crap.
we can take faith in the AI.
See what Cobalt's ping is,
See,
shall
I'm not
we?
even pressing speed up right now. I'm just letting it coast down the hill.
Where is he? Where is he? Where
What is that accent?
Really, as long as you don't
140.
collide with anybody, I don't give a shit what speed you go.
Bandwidth.
Bro, leads, take the countryside. Let's go. Full speed.
Oh, this is a nice turn. You're not going to see shit once you're up it.
Let's see what mine is.
I know how to
didn't find
manipulate the
me.
game mechanics of vehicles, but I can't, even I can't fucking do that shit, mate. Told you it was easy.
Oh yeah, I have much more bandwidth, and my ping is way lower.
Hey, just because it's
Maybe
all,
I should be driving.
small puppy doesn't mean shit.
Pretty bad for everybody in the
Bastard.
Just stay a good distance away.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's one of the few drivers I trust on this road.
I know, Laurel and Hardy.
Grizzly, what do you think's
The
letting me
rub
drive
with
this
Laurel
road?
and Hardy. Woody Woodpecker.
Flip, flip, flip.
No, he
Flash
loves me on
Gordon.
this road.
Well, that was more my dad's era,
Well,
but
that's scary thing, no? Scary driving.
it's like I said to my dad, have you seen that latest SpaceX thing where, like, the 3 rockets came down and landed vertically? And he says, it's about bloody time. Buck Rogers has been doing that when I was a kid.
I took a turning at 90, flew off the road, hit a tree, rebounded off the tree, and into the other Vic that was in front of me, from the side. But did he nail the landing?
That was pretty cool though. I mean, watching 3 stages come down to land after that launch.
On the way up, we took a turn.
That was pretty damn cool.
Drop, so because I was going faster than
And one of them landing on the barge.
under the road.
That really was. Even though the video cut out just as it landed.
Humvee has reached Whiskey LZ.
I mean, right side about the desync, if we don't even know where we actually are, Sniper would know it either.
Yikes.
We are pass it. We're about to pass. So
I feel pain and suffering for that rear Humvee.
I didn't even see that, but they're just open. Bravo's here at Whiskey.
We could have just teleported, but this is called immersion.
You want us to keep driving?
Oh shit, I thought this was decent. Nope, we stopped.
I suppose I better be listening to 50 as well, hadn't I?
Again.
To be quite honest.
Yeah, that's what we cleared last time.
Watch for it. Watch for ambushes.
Alright guys,
you have very pretty eyes.
Alpha, front, then Bravo, then ground command.
Understood. Are we ready to roll out?
Let's form up first.
Bravo's set. Get on. Get on the road, guys. Get ready to begin. Alright, so we're gonna drive further up the road north, take that first left, and go up MSR Miami to Objective 3 to Kenny Camo Bay.
I'm gonna get in front of me.
Yeah, get in front.
So, I've got it reversed this time. I've got ground command on my left here, and
That must be Bravo's left
these
then.
guys on my right here.
Yeah, make sure the Humvee is in front of us.
Alright, expect an ambush, guys.
Time is ticking.
There won't be an ambush in here. We cleared this out last week. Did I hear about NASA finding a Star Trek logo on Mars? Pretty funny, ha ha ha. No, I didn't hear about that. Oh, it's getting dark.
It's almost bedtime. Alright, our TV goes good.
20 to 6, and look at the time going on the GPS.
Actual United States operations, drive somewhere, turn around, go back home.
Yeah, nice.
It's usually 1 minute every 10 seconds or something, but it's going a damn sight faster than that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just.
Ground, Hornet, interrogative, which objective are you planning
This
on
is like a bloody waltz. It's 1 minute every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I don't think the decent selecting the timing.
Backtrack to objective 4 and 5. Correct.
Don't turn on your lights. Night vision.
You sent me the article, thanks. I'll have a look at it. Okay.
Again, expect ambushes, guys.
Oh, don't steal my NVGs.
Oh yeah, now expect ambushes and IEDs from this point.
Well, we all had NVGs in our vests. If they're not there now, you've taken them out for some stupid reason.
I've room on in my backpack.
I put them on my head. Takes up room in my backpack.
I don't like carrying them in my backpack. On my head when it's daytime. Doesn't look like.
Holy crap, look how dark it's got. God's sake.
Ouch.
I mean, we are in the Navy.
So dark.
We are strong. Marines are a different branch.
No, they're just the advanced department of the Navy.
I thought the Navy
I do have NVGs, but I can't put them on.
Yeah. Put them on your head.
Fine.
It's probably glitched in the vehicle. You have to wait until we get out. It'll do that sometimes.
That's what it's doing for me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, seeing as how we're not fighting a standing army, in theory, they won't have night vision. So, if you want to use your laser to point out a target you're shooting at, feel free to do so.
At least we can't tell.
Can I not just use my laser to kill them?
You can.
Oh, this is not a Star Wars op, is it? Damn.
I don't think we ever do some
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but it's only like a rare occasion, I guess.
Not many people use that much like that.
It used to be every Monday night, but Liru's changed that now.
This is MV, we got clear IDs.
Roger, players behind us.
Fucking RPG right!
Wow. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
All forces dismount to prepare to engage.
What?
User left your channel.
Alright, Humvee,
User
Quebec, we're
joined your
dismounting and engaging.
I got it, Nemesis.
Bravo, copies, dismounting and engaging.
Dismounting now?
Yep, we're dismounting and engaging that contact.
Yep, get out.
Close with this return.
Work on me, please.
Why did the gunner get out?
Copy right here.
Forward dismounting.
Alright, Blue Humvee, did you turn around and get back here yet?
Who needed medic? Nemesis.
We are in a deadly zone here. Let's get out of here. Or unless we want to go up into the mountains and find them.
You just told us dismount and try and engage. What do you else to do?
Engage.
I need clarification. Do you want us to get in the vehicle and drive away, or go find that contact? Alright, apron, engage.
Gunner left.
Shoot those fucks.
Heading 042.
Enemy contact.
Is anybody on squad an engineer?
How bad is the vehicle?
Holes red.
User left your channel.
Everything else is good.
Just worry about the engagement right now.
Let's get down the road.
Contacts in the ridge direct east of us. Or 118. Seen flashes.
We have IR throws attached to us if you need to find exact.
Blue team, be advised, we got some hard cover to the west.
Eyes on.
Hostile, southwest, southwest.
Alpha drone, we're taking up. On that
I need a medic with drone on my position.
Roger, friendly forces be aware we have friendly on the northwest hill. How copy? Alpha Bravo, copy.
Alpha's the one that called it. Alpha copy.
Roger.
Well, that flare didn't work.
Squad leader down. Rapid copies.
Roger that.
Ground, this is Hornet. Where predominantly are most of your contacts coming from?
Predominantly our contacts are coming in from the southeast and northeast side.
So, copy.
So who shouted southwest then?
Gotcha.
Can't see that up there.
Are we good? Is your rim good?
Oh, we don't actually. Yeah, we just don't have an actual engineer to fix it.
Everyone good here? Agreed?
Yep.
Strong, we have contact west.
Hey, if I'm close contacts west, just keep the defensive right now and clarify what the fuck we're doing here.
Stand clear of the MRAP as well. If we take a hit, we're gone.
More fires northeast.
User in your channel timed out.
Ground, this is Bravo.
Blue team, move up the hill west about 25 meters. We got
Here's
hard
on
cover here.
Vic, northeast.
Oh. I just see somebody in there.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Why is the chicken wire inside my scope?
Off the ground.
Sam, don't wander too far away from now.
Alpha to Bravo, are you up?
This is Bravo. We're up. We're still defensive on the road. What's the situation?
Alpha's taking contact from all angles on this hill north.
User left your
northwest
channel.
of you guys.
User joined your channel.
I would rather us move if possible. Can you confirm if ground's up?
Ground is down. Alpha, do you copy?
You got any flares?
Alpha copies.
Yeah, I've got flares.
Bravo, are you up?
Keep up one up, please.
Bravo, we're up.
Which direction?
Copy.
Try and
We're in a
central
fucking
line is
reverse.
over above us, but east,
Turn
please.
and go west down MSR Miami.
Hey, medic, there's a couple of people down in ground command. Humvee. Can you get over there and help?
Last calling Bravo copies. Alpha is currently immobile, not combat movable. Unmovable this time.
What's the issue?
They have like 4 people down right here.
Copy. Bravo, go first.
Hey, affirmative.
Rear of the Arma.
Hey, blue team, push west, southwest, southwest. Your guys' current position, west of MSR Miami. LC Flowers. Fire west, someone's talking up 50.
Copy. Squad 2 advise, we got contact close.
User joined your
East,
channel.
southeast. Fucking RPG to the hillside.
Focus east, great team, focus east, contact east. Alright, fuck, go see focus east. RPG from the left side.
User joined your channel.
Make last order for where the please. Stay with the push west. Alpha needs help on the west. Hey, firm. Wait, let's go. Pushing west. How far? Should be like 50 to 75 meters from the road.
Alpha's currently doubling back.
Alright, blue
Yeah,
team,
I'm
get
doing
back to your Humvee. Get ready to get back on the road. Hey, firm.
All squads do not push west.
Bravo copies. Grounds, Bravo, acting grounds. Bravo, we're rallying up on the road and then pushing back down southward.
Cool, what you want us facing down the road? It's going to be maneuvering that way.
Okay, we're rallying up on the road, start pushing back south. Pushing back, rallying by the road, pushing back south.
Wait, about that, we gotta get contacts with 250 meters northeast.
Got him.
Search point.
I can't tell.
Green, just move on foot. Cover west, or cover correction, cover eastward.
This is Blue, where do you need us?
Alright, Blue, just get back on the road and start pushing
Squad, I
south.
need you moving west at this time.
Yeah, man.
Go to the most
Why
west
it's
camera
a
left.
comms is
All squads move west at this time.
West side has a fucking
comms is terrible.
get in, push east.
Jammer, I'm off.
Roger, I'm on.
Negative, we're gonna push west just for the time being.
Friendly, we're right in front of you.
Alright, correction, correction. Everybody mount up, everybody mount up.
I got him.
That's Fred. Oh yeah, mine's been jets. That's idea.
Manicked.
Ouch,
Roger,
yeah,
all
that's
forces
idea.
push west.
Oh, it is jets.
Ground, how
Jets.
many people did you leave?
Oh, hang on. You're leaving the guy. You've just run him over.
Alpha, Bravo, how many did we lose?
Alright, team, boss,
Alpha is
none.
fully effective at the moment. We have a
Humvee is
couple
full,
guys
Humvee is
unconscious
full.
for the being medic. We are past
Alright, we got everybody
What
go.
about him?
Roger, Bravo, how much did you lose?
Negative. Sergeant 10 is behind the Arma.
Bravo, we have one man down.
Cool. Stop.
Roger, and that's the disconnect, correct?
Negative. One of my medics
Go on,
just
sir.
shot. Or idea,
Sure, can you load him up and heal him up?
Yeah, remember pulling back from the IDF area right now.
Eyes on
all
IR stroke
forces pull back
east.
to the west.
What do you want to use them?
Go to the west.
Strong as a body to our east. Keep going IR stroke.
Yeah, we can't say he's fucked right now.
All forces get out of here.
No, he is now. Why couldn't we sell?
And remainder, continue
Wow.
on west. Bravo's gonna have to be flown in.
This is Bravo, we're rolling, but we possibly had a body left behind. I got hit by
Roger, we tried checking it.
Not
We
one of ours,
disconnect. We
by the
couldn't
rock,
heal him.
pretty much 100 meters across the road from the burning animal.
Where am I going?
Go Alpha.
Do you want us to hold wait for you guys to catch up to us? Or do you
Drive
want us
another
to
100
just
meters
go?
and hold.
Osman.
We are currently at the LZ marker.
Nice,
Do you want us to continue or do you want us to wait for you guys to catch up?
Oh, Lord.
Holding
I
LZ
can't tell
whiskey.
whether he's sitting still or is desync.
We're gonna head back west.
We're not moving.
Okay, go. Please, go. Forward, drive.
Count, make sure we don't need to go in and get anyone.
Terrible.
Come on, hold.
Hornet providing security down the road you came from. That's the only
Let him go first. He'll get the ID first.
Should have marked the approximate position where that body was.
Gotcha.
Alpha,
They said it was a DC dude. Alpha said it was on DC.
Who was the vehicle that we lost? Is that Bravo?
Uncertain.
No. Bravo's solo.
It's a negative one, Bravo vehicle.
Roger, all forces fully up. Have you guys in the vehicle?
Yeah. As far as I can see.
Roger, head back to the LZ for time being.
Which LZ?
Fucking technique, get cut off.
Maybe we're gonna go back the way we came?
Please clarify, LZ flour or LZ whiskey?
Off the ground, just to clarify, did you mean LZ flour or LZ whiskey?
LZ flour.
Understood.
I don't want to listen to 50 anymore.
Oh, why are we sitting here?
Once we get to LZ flour, we'll continue on to the next objective. We're gonna head
Just
to
hold there,
objective 3.
hold, get out
All
there.
forces
To
continue on to
replicate that
objective 3.
noise sensation.
Oh dear.
This is Bravo, we're holding.
Time is it?
LZ flower.
5 to
All
midnight.
forces are formed up.
Okay.
And call me and tell me they were ready.
That is in-game time. So the moon should be up. And it is. And doesn't this look wonderful?
This is ground.
Copy. Artillery radar's got that mortar somewhere in the next village of Lobos.
Roger.
Oh, there's the Big Dipper! Wow! It's the first time I've seen it. In ages, that is. Look, straight up there, straight up there. Can you see it? Oh, right above the truck.
We got
now.
contacts in the mountain. We got ambushed, but we were able
Big
to knock them
Dipper,
out.
going straight
We're
up.
holding an LZ flower at the moment.
Wow. Which means the North Star, you take those two, I can't show you. You take those two bright stars in the middle of the screen and look left, and that one there, the bright one that's now in the middle of the screen, should be Polaris. Should be, except Polaris isn't a very bright star at all. It's only a ickle bitty thing, which should also be part of the Little Dipper. I can't see that personally.
Bravo copies on that.
I can't see it being the Little Dipper.
Copy.
Wow.
Alright, we will be heading from LZ Flower to Objective 4. We're going to kind of back
Wow.
We're going to head there. We're going to
That's
find this
amazing.
artillery and knock it out.
For the first time in ages, I've actually found the Big Dipper. This Major.
Confirm. Heading from LZ flour to objective 4.
If you speak Latin.
Confirm.
Confirm. Outlook's heading
Or
that
the
way right now.
ladle, or the spoon,
heading westward.
or... Goes by lots of other names. Hey up, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm watching the stars here. Will you keep still? Or I'll lose it. Right, so that would be the North Star, because they make it bright in this game. Has to be. The two end stars, you see, point to it. And that is north. But that's supposed to be the tail end of the Little Dipper, but I can't see it. I can't. Will you? I can't watch up there while you're doing moving. Stop moving. I want to do astronomy.
Objective 4. Fucking Merman. Merman, where the hell we're fucking going?
Alright.
I can't figure out the Little Dipper. I've seen the Little Dipper before, but
Back to Objective 3.
you know, in this game, but
on where the artillery was.
not like this.
Ground forces are heading back.
So
to
can we
Objective
see
3.
Cassiopeia? Oh, it's Cassiopeia! Yeah, there's Cassiopeia. The W of Cassiopeia, center screen. There's the W of Cassiopeia. Coolio. Wow, we're doing some cool stargazing tonight in this game, aren't we?
We're heading westward now, all the way to the town of...
This is quite good. Oh, we've turned around and we're going the other way again. I feel like a yo-yo. And look, the moon. There's the moon. It's a half moon. Or just over half moon.
Yeah, about 20 seconds ago.
That's why we've got such bright landscape.
User joined your channel.
Being bright if it was a full moon.
Go.
Now, is it waxing or is it waning?
It's saying objective 2 is the town of Little Sam where the 82mm mortar marker is.
Correct, that's where we're headed. We're gonna bypass objective 3.
So if I put night vision on, then what difference does it make to the stars? You can't see them at all, which is really stupid. Because in night vision you do see the stars.
It's further down the road, just keep driving.
So, B for the moon. Which is quite cool.
It'll be peak time in like 10 minutes anyway, so...
Yeah, if 10 minutes. Unless Sniper slowed it down a bit. We've got a half moon right now and a cloudless sky, so it's quite bright outside.
Any contact, you need to get the artillery out of the way.
Right, these are giant hill vehicles.
Copy.
And to the rear of our vehicle, you can actually see Ursa Major stretching from the ground upwards.
The hell is Ursa
Did you hear about that?
No.
There was a picture, it was the Queen being introduced to the members of the Allies fought during World War II. It was the caption.
Go on then.
Was there.
Oh, and yeah, I saw that. I did see that, and I was going, what the hell? Uh-oh. Big bright balloon in front of us.
Keep driving, we're not stopping for contact.
Good. Oh, flares. Cool.
They're probably illuminating our ass for fucking another ambush, so watch out.
Fuck, can you get your guys to watch the right side of the road, please?
Bleeds is a team lead, but...
Yes.
Where's flares?
Way far away from you.
I'll drive through those flares.
Yeah, we're kind of under that flare, actually.
Leads can't be a team lead.
Right then, well, I guess I'm gonna watch the front arc. Yay.
If Bleeds is a team lead, how come Strong's...
All forces bypass the 3. All forces bypass the 3.
The only red
so
guy.
we going to 2 or we going to 3?
Oh, I don't know. I've lost.
We're going to 2, he's confusing
Hi, Hemkel, how you doing?
Border marker is, that's where we're going to.
Ooh, what's this up ahead? Oh! Is that Orion? Is that Orion's belt there on the horizon? Between the... Is that Orion? That looks like Orion. Except, it's a shame they don't colour the stars in this as well. You know, they're all just white. I think that's Orion. By goodness gracious me. But why would Orion be... it'd be setting in the west. I was going to say, that is Orion, isn't it? If I... Well, I can't twist my head round. So, the big bright star at the end of the aerial is Beetlejuice. If I can make it move. There, Beetlejuice. Or Betelgeuse, as everybody's now calling it. Everybody used to call it Beetlejuice. It's now Betelgeuse.
Why can't I read past my...
and now we can't see the belt of Orion.
Hey, watch out, we gotta be pushing us from the west. Albeit, you see him in the house that lit up.
Oh, this is a shame. I want to go and see Orion before the sky's moving around.
See a pillar of smoke.
Quick, get to the top of the hills.
Hopefully not.
I want to see Orion.
Push up to my position. Dismount from here.
Yeah, that one just...
Uh-oh.
Be aware that we have a vehicle pushing us from
Contact ahead.
To have one person watching south down that road.
The only thing I lost is my hearing.
Go Alpha.
I'm leaving my gunner and driver in my van, so
Oh, bollocks, we're not going to get to see a Ryan. It's going to be daylight soon.
Roger that, get ready to load up the vehicle.
It's 3 a.m. already.
drifted into us and the guy immediately dismounted.
Sniper, slow time down so we can go and see Orion.
Do we need to stop for him?
Orion is a hunter.
Keep going.
Yeah, hit the turbo button.
We're going to clear up to the first line, and then once the buildings are clear, we'll move on to the next one.
love the 4th of July.
Right, what happens on the 4th of July?
Fire coming to town, or it's going to be assaulting from the opposite side to get the mortar position as you begin your assault.
Roger, Hornet, we're going to be bypassing this objective pretty clear and quickly.
That's November, that's not July.
I thought we were an ice cream truck.
Oh, I know what. Isn't 4th of July when that film comes out about the space aliens?
I marked the line.
We were got
I
out
want
initially, and then we came.
no.
Which one?
Like that needs to be pushed to 50 because we're basing our plan.
Star Wars.
It was pushed to 50, I apologize.
Never heard of it.
I should have made it more evident.
Oh, Star Trek, that's it.
So strong.
What's up, Cole?
This will be a quick clear, and then we'll head to the...
50 right now?
I hear clusterfuck, that's what I hear.
So where are we going?
Keep driving.
Copy that.
Roger, Alpha, Bravo, push to the as quickly as possible.
Reload.
That was a lot of guys right side.
Bravo, not copy.
I just want to see Orion. Come on! It's 4 a.m. already. We need to get up the end of this pass.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
You need a facelift Fox for Arma. Have it wear a military helmet. I can do that.
Ground, Hornet.
Heavy shots on top of the hill.
Ooh, that looked
Joe Revive. There is a sign, technical with a rock.
Yeah, you're hitting a gunner.
Roger that. We will dismount early so we don't stop right into it.
Hey, those lasers, watch your fire.
Bing. There you go.
Clear to engage. Alright, so hold on to the right. Hold on to the right. Now dismount.
How's that? He's got horns now, look! They've dug us horns!
Everybody up.
Fucking making...
Dismount. I've done these 13 rounds in the box.
Shit. Look, get out.
Go ahead. Alright, Blues, stick to the right side of the road.
I'm never gonna get to see Orion now, am I? Oh look, Gemini the twins! Look, there's Gemini the twins there, look.
Negative.
This was ground
Except
to...
they should be higher in the sky, so that can't be right then.
We have air coming in to help soften up that target, especially that rocket and that mortar.
That doesn't seem good.
Copy.
Ground, this is Hornet. We're engaging the rocket and mortar position at this time.
Roger, Hornet.
Mortar is down.
Break, bro, User
there,
joined your
danger
channel.
close, danger close.
Hang on, isn't this the place we cleared last time?
You're free to engage.
Aren't we back here?
Crossfire, please. I will shut you
No,
through
that's
that.
not it.
Sweep it down, we're going for them mortars.
Ground, interrogative. Did you just hit
No, we
the
must be
mortar
here somewhere.
compound?
Granite said that he's targeting something else.
10's hit.
FYI, that was the mortar compound, even if he wasn't targeting the mortar.
Roger that,
We were actively trying to push there. So, yeah, might want to push that for situational awareness.
13, where you at?
Roger that, I will push it over to Granite.
I was helping 10. He got hit in the face. Hey, firm.
Ground, Bravo, down. Sorry to clear it.
Position.
Looking.
Alpha to ground.
Copy.
Good, I think.
Stay up there. Point your laser in the sky so I know where you are. If you have a laser.
Lasers on for PID if you have one.
Say again, Alpha.
We have cleared the southern half of the town, are you pushing us?
Roger that. As soon as the field's clear, get out of here and we can meet you to objective 2.
Sounds down.
Eyes on.
Base of the tree.
Grounds, Bravo.
Go Bravo.
Crossing.
Confirm that mortar position is down, right?
Talon 1-1, is that mortar position down?
What?
And fall.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Let's keep pushing.
Copy.
Along the road, and then we'll push into the town from there.
Oh, man. Don't encourage him.
Ground, this is Bravo. Until you say otherwise, I'm literally gonna walk over the corpses of the
We
mortar
got a guy
position
near
to
our
make
VIX. Multiple.
Roger that. That's
Heading?
totally fine by me. Make sure that mortar position.
Where we left our VIX.
Crossing.
If we be able to ambush people, we might move them behind us.
I hear nasty
Next to our
voices.
VIX, yikes. We have a Toyota here.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's some Toyota.
How's this? Let's go clearing this town, guys.
Someone's close, I hear him talking.
Alpha just needs to
He's
clear
down.
the northeastern sector. We're taking some contact from the hill, so.
User left your channel.
Roger that, Alpha.
User joined your channel.
Once this town is clear, I need you guys to pull out.
Watch out.
We want to make sure that they don't having any strongholds here.
Got guys down. Fuck them. Falcon's reloading.
Go through that building, bleed. There's Fred with you. Go, over there. Fred, go.
Break me crossing.
Talon 1-1, once ground forces have escalated this clear, we're going to head over to the drop point. And we'll inform you guys when we reach Talon 1-1.
I really want to try a flag because I see
Sunrise.
Sunrise is here, guys.
All those bullets went in, not one of them got him. Shit, man.
Blue on me, we're clearing that building. Anyone down? Anyone see anyone down?
Forces, be aware of stress will be happening northwest of this town. Don't push too far out.
I think I got him.
Alpha to ground.
Go Alpha.
Nice, got it.
We heard a pretty big boom from our west-northwest.
Yep, that was us. The strike that I called on a 50.
It's daylight.
Going out.
Shit.
Contact northeast up behind the buildings.
Oh! 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 Talk about RPG to the face! Holy Christ! Let me up! Let me up! Because I've got one as well, you know. Holy bollocks!
Getting in a second on here. I'm wearing on myself first.
Haha! That's a bitch. Call it in, man. Call it in. Call it in. You strung out medic. Oh, that was a shock.
Roger that. All forces move to the intersection. Town 1-1. We're heading
medic on Nemesis.
Get me up. Get me up, because I can throw one back at him.
Go Bravo.
Ah! And then I can chuck 40mm grenades at him.
Yeah, we can confirm that
40 mils. Give me, let me at him.
User left your channel.
Or I'll chuck a couple of 40 mils at him and then take his house down. With my rockety launcher thing.
Ground, this is Horn Affirm in contact between objective 2 and objective
Wow.
light contact. We should be able to
That was bitch. That was a bitch.
I got her.
Oh dear me.
Well done.
Oh. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 8 minutes. No wonder my back is aching.
Oh, you're not a medic?
Exactly.
Not exactly. I need a medic. I need a medic then. I need a medic.
Just focus on getting him up. It's quiet right now.
Get me a medic. At least I'm not bleeding anymore.
Get out of here. Expedite. Alpha, be aware. We are getting rock RPG at us from the west. Alpha to ground. Go Alpha.
Go on, guys.
Just get out of here. Push west. We're gonna call Aaron.
Gonna call air in? You can't call air in. This is where somebody lives.
User left your channel.
You can't destroy a whole
User
bloody
joined your
town.
channel.
Hearts and minds. You got a good clip. Oh no. Ah. Was that as good as Shifty's this morning? When helicopter guy said to him, what are those flashing lights around your radar? And he went, oh, these flashing lights, these are my RWR, my radar warning receiver. Tells me when missiles, oh, I'm dead. Oh yes, I guess I should be watching that then. Oh no, it was funny as hell. It was just, the question came just at the right time. And it was really funny, and Shifty's laughing his head off because it happened. Laughing his head off, he was. He was in the vegan, you see. And he always turns the volume down or switches the volume off from the RWR because it is annoying. Hang on. I was going to say, oh, he's going to pick me up.
Yeah, I'm just down what percent and everything.
Squad leaders, this is J-Tech. This is Bravo. Send it.
Alpha and Bravo, I need both of you to start marking your positions on map with an infantry square and keep it updated so I don't hit you with bombs.
On the road.
How copy, Alpha and Bravo?
15 coming through road. Copy. Does my ammo barrier actually have ammo for me?
Bravo copies marked.
Oh, just get me to a medic.
Strong, where's Nancy?
I'm carrying it out to the road.
Yeah, should be on the road somewhere.
He's a good player, Nemesis.
Bravo, just start clearing the buildings out with dots.
Oh, there are more
Be
towards the
there in
west.
about 5 miles.
User left your channel.
There you go, Trent.
User joined your channel.
Go Alpha.
Just use the pack.
No sir.
We're gonna sweep back towards the truck after we're done regrouping.
Understood. What's going on with your Vic? You missing a wheel?
Should I go on a rant?
Notice up.
Alright, my dude.
Thank you. Let me at him. Let me. I'm gonna blow this bloody town up. Where is he? RPG to the face. I will level this place.
I literally thought I was dead when he shot, but it hit you right behind me.
Yeah, it was a face shot. He was aiming for my head.
Hi.
Who are we shooting at? Who are we shooting at? Oh. Oh, there. Okay. This is easy then. How the hell did that land?
Bravo's taking fire, guys. Let's expedite.
Ground Bravo update. We're taking contact to the southwest of objective 2.
Roger that. We're going to push to the right to the other side of the objective here. Don't dismount at the dismount point and dismount at the end of town, guys. We're going to help Bravo.
Bloody hell, that's further away than I thought.
We're taking rifle fire northwest.
Yeah, northwest, northeast.
Me and Cobalt are pinned down by the road, and I'm infantry around.
That's a better spot on shot.
Alright, the other squad's coming up from behind us. Go defensive and shoot these folks. As best you can.
Northeast, up behind the buildings.
Boot team sound off.
Falcon up.
10.
Freds, Razor, Silver.
Bravo, we are entering town in about 30 seconds.
Razor, you up? Down.
Hey, still taking spread contact southwest and possibly northwest.
Roger that. Alpha.
How are we shooting that?
Right there.
Razor might be down somewhere, unknown location.
Right there.
Ah. No.
180 up the hill.
I can't see anybody up there.
Security.
He's behind the tree right now.
Taking shots north.
Alpha, this is JTAC.
Go for Alpha.
User left your channel.
Just so you're aware,
User
you
joined
can
your
hold
channel.
Alt and drag markers. So please
Right there.
do that.
Understood.
Bravo, be aware your vehicle just clicked off.
Looking, can't see. Oh, I got him.
All forces, get these forces dead. They're right next to Bravo's
There you
vehicle.
go.
The forces dismount. Alpha dismount.
There's another one.
Yep, there's another one there.
Put your vehicle in cover.
Blue on a rifle. It's got 4 full mags and 1 mag with 84. Plus the mag in the gun. I don't know how much.
God damn it.
Northeast. Northeast.
Where'd you guys run from the town?
We're on the west side of town. Headed to Earthworks.
We were on the east side of the town, going back to the road.
Does anyone know what Stranger is?
I'm up, you fuck.
Okay, this is the first time I heard from you.
Alpha, I'm going to steer on the right side, Bravo clear on the left side.
Yeah, I found it now. What the fuck is this? Oh, there you go.
Whoa. Who now? Jesus, I am blind. I can't hear. I can't see.
We're going to adopt this technique. All forces try to clear one area at a time. We don't want to be separated too much.
Where?
Grounds, Bravo, contact 4. Looks like we're getting pincered from the northwest and northeast.
Roger that. Let's see if we can have air. I'll see if air can help you with that.
Judith, this is good at you.
I saw northwest, northeast, or northwest.
Calling in strikes now.
That looks like a bloke, but it's just a bush.
It's right there. Yeah, you got him.
My ammo barrier has boxes for me.
Smoke signals.
Good eyes.
Can we get in front?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Ground,
Holy
Bravo,
friggin' crap.
Alright. Red smoke on enemy location.
Roger that.
Red smoke's accurate to that.
How the hell am I uninjured from that one? I don't know.
We're bringing a bomb down 50 meters down throat, driving a 500-pounder on that position they marked with red smoke.
I'm green.
Okay. So you look away.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
It's just that he's close enough to be launching RPG.
Yeah, no, he's like maybe 20, 30 meters north of us.
Got him.
Yeah.
I put red smoke on his position. That's where the...
Red smoke is on our position.
I stuck red smoke down on where the RPG came from.
Strong's down. Copy, strong's down. I'm suppressing where that smoke is.
Try further up the hill. So the bushes on this side, on the northwest.
Copy.
Man.
All forces, beware, do not push up that hill. Yeah, do not do that. We're going to drop some more next
inside
time.
the building there in Zil 3-1.
MG's reloading.
Anyone on comms with JTAC?
Squad leads down, you'll have to do it.
Oh, I'm not the 2IC.
Auntie! Whoever the 2IC.
What do we need to tell the JTAC?
What?
Red smoke, go northwest, contact
Auntie, tell... Never mind. Auntie, tell JTAC red smoke. Strike.
This is Bravo
Well,
to
never mind.
JTAC.
I only have a short range, mate.
We have hostiles. We are on the west side of Objective 2. We have hostiles to the north and northwest on the hill line.
I'm just
Roger, I'll inform that to JTAC.
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it.
Skelly.
Put it down.
See that building up there? There in...
Go Alpha.
Our sector's clear. Do you want us to assist Bravo or...
Shit, I'm shooting at friggin' wood!
There's a Taliban guy that went right inside. Probably taking cover now.
This is Bravo. Red smoke is mostly accurate. Northwest position.
Roger that. They're dropping.
Where'd he go?
What happened to Strong? Is he down?
Backing now.
He got shot. He's alright.
My squad's reporting more contact from east.
Confirm accidentally put red smoke
From
in one of the
east, you
buildings.
say?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my
Fire
squad's gonna hold
Strong
me
guy
from
got away for a second.
the original
Oh,
sector.
say it again.
Roger, if you can actually focus on this.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just as I see him. Who's that marksman?
Bravo. Ground Bravo.
Bravo.
Confirm the red smoke in town.
drop
Tell
it.
air to disregard red smoke in town.
Okay, there we go.
Say again, disregard red smoke in town.
What's this? Oh, he's hurt. Dead.
Air said they will disregard it.
No, that's good. Where they dropped the last one, that's spot on.
I need a fucking medic
Ground
right now.
Bravo BDA.
Nemesis is probably gonna
Good
run out.
effect, good effect. Please repeat.
Roger that. Good effect.
Where's Nemesis?
Quickly.
Nemesis got me up. I better go and get him up.
Grab his right arm, or okay, never mind. Don't bleed out, Meme. I'll finish the last
Copy, you call the JTAC?
You start packing.
Roger, I'll inform on what's going on.
My squad's saying that you guys need to push further west on your airstrike.
We are doing that right now.
Live. Just leave.
He's up.
Yes.
Ground Hornet, we've got eyes on objective
Hey, marksman
1.
bearing 303 midway of the hill where plateaus. Enemy marksman blinking at us.
We have a priority
Where,
mission in the area that we're going to try to hit at the same time as you
Bearing
guys hit it.
303.
Roger that.
Point it out to me and I'll
That's what we'll tell you guys when we pull out. We're still engaging
Right
forces
there,
here at
corner
objective
shrunk, copy,
2.
suppressing.
And we're calling some airstrikes in and we'll I'll inform you guys when we move out.
That's close. Just right above where that fucking red smoke landed. Higher, a little bit higher.
Is he in the rocks?
No, he's just behind the rocks.
Copy, see him.
Who's taking shots?
There you go.
That's about as close as I
Alpha, you
can
guys
get
still
him.
taking contact from the
That's
east?
dead on where it needs.
User left your channel.
Alright,
User
got
joined your
3
channel.
mags left.
Are you guys still contacting from the east or negative?
Negative. We're just making sure there's nothing else out there.
Roger, push to Bravo.
I think you're short on that 40 mil.
If somebody comes with me, I'll go up there and get him. I can see him, but he's way out range of 40 mil.
I'm gonna put another red smoke down. This one's got the fire coming from.
Ground Bravo update on contact. Spread of contact.
It's near the black smoke. He's right near the black smoke. Just
Roger
above
that.
the black
Spread of
smoke.
contact in northwest. Snipers are up there. I can see them.
That's black smoke up there? Yeah, black smoke. Behind the light. Red smoke's up here.
Yeah, red smoke is dead accurate.
Ground
How the hell did you get that up there?
Roger, red smoke out on contact.
Tell you what.
Oh, it's right on top of enemies.
Roger, the air is RTB rearming right now.
Left, counting the one in the box.
Counting the one in the box.
We'll see if we can get
That's not going to get anywhere near that. It took a long time to come down, but...
Yep.
Need a bandage from me.
I'm working on everyone. Just go ahead and grab bandages from me.
Grazie.
Are we hanging around? By the way.
Just say this strike on the red smoke would be good for morale.
Everyone's our community are.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Nope, that don't sound good at all.
Probably.
No, we already lost our mix. They blew them up back.
Falcon's gonna need ammo soon. Off of the ground.
Gotcha.
I'm Falcon's ammo. Off of the Bravo, ground Vic is down. You have 249?
Bravo, hold there. Ground Vic. Ground Vic out here. Our Humvee was hit.
I got a Mac gun.
Why are we sitting down here taking bloody shots when we should be pushing up the hills? High ground and all that.
Ah, fuck, I hit my grenade.
We're being friggin' sandwiched here.
Ground, sit rep.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna hit my leg.
I need 249 ammo. Just hold it for right now.
Operator Bravo, landmines on ground Vic.
I'm inside if you need it.
Ground Vic's blowing away. We're all dead.
Same. Copy. I'll come pick it up in you in a minute.
Looks
Silver
like they might all be dead.
Solid copy on that Alpha. Alpha, what's your pause right now?
I've got half of my team nearing our Vic, which got blown up, and the ground Vic, and then the other half is going on you guys.
We're gonna grab our zips, we're gonna head back down, and we'll get there as soon as we can.
So medic running around for...
Then do so. Be aware the group is still meant to be alive. Copy.
Dead on.
Solid copy on that. Air, good effect. Air, good effect.
I'm gonna go check out the mortar position. Anyone want to come with?
User left your channel.
Grounds, Bravo.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
I'm gonna check in with Alpha and see if there's a hotel down there. I see where we are.
Let's go see if we can salvage anything.
Alpha or Bravo, I want you guys, one of you guys take a vehicle, preferably the one that acquires in, pulse in, and the rest fly back to the helicopter there.
Hello.
Hello?
Got a no-go over here.
Alpha, did you catch grounds last? I didn't.
No, he's coming in 2x5 for me. I can't
ammo box right here. I'm in the ground. Oh, probably mortar.
I get words here and there, but they don't make sense.
I have been buried in rubble.
This is Brown, I'm going to be reinforced by helicopter.
I am literally...
The other forces are bringing this in.
Reinsert by helicopter, understood.
Meet back up with where we were. Go back to where we were, guys.
There are still 2 to 3 buildings still intact.
No, hold on.
Yeah, move further west. Guys, back to where we were. Stop putting this Falcon. Now, disregard on that move. Push further to the western edge of town. Awesome, never mind. West.
Oh, God, got buried in rubble. Ugh. Little hedgehog.
Okay.
Be advised, Booth Team Weed has grabbed a Jaguar.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
Yikes. That could be useless.
User joined your channel.
What the hell is that
Really,
for?
let's say, how many helicopters do the tower heads have?
It's a nice colour, but
Shouldn't have any, really. I'm not utilize them against us, or, Arma fucking flying technical. Speaking of which,
situation on ammo and medical supplies.
Thingy to check out if there's anything.
Status on supplies and ammunition.
Keep it that on 50.
Speaking of helicopter. That's a front way, little bird. Still a helicopter.
Oh, well, there goes Sleeter.
Hi, Silver.
He's off on his own thing.
Happened to you?
Marksman.
what the hell is he doing up there?
I don't know, but I got a tourniquet on. I keep forgetting I put my tourniquets on, but I'm actually bleeding. It's actually quite funny.
Yeah, you need to do something about that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting because I'm not seeing the bleed effect. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Continue fighting.
Who's getting behind the truck up the road? That would be Sleater. Sounds like shots southwest west.
I've been okay.
Alpha, all green.
Sounds like Sleater's in a pickle. Well, we can wait there for a bit, Sledger. And somebody decides to come and get you.
Grounds, brother.
User left your channel. Joined your channel.
He's not very accurate, so.
That's only because he's not trying to hit you, mate.
Bravo is green on medical, but yellow to red on ammo.
Oh, where?
Break.
He just died.
Contact has ended.
I'm
we're
gonna
on
take
the west
us
side of town holding.
mags. Don't touch them. I'm sticking his ammo.
Oh, goodbye.
Damn it, you bastards! Oh!
Alright,
consolidate ammo, guys. Waste one shot, 5 rep mags, spare.
Billy,
I
how many
got
mags
3
you got?
boxes left. Out.
Bum one off you.
Oh, I've got 4 boxes. Where the hell does 4th one go?
Alright.
Oh, magician.
Thank you.
It's Razor, if you can just casually scroll on back.
No, I'm not a sniper, I'm a grenadier. It's just I'm a team leader, so I get a half-decent scope. But it won't zoom, that's the problem. What I really want is my AMS. I can zoom with that. And although this is still a 5.56, which doesn't have very much range, especially uphill,
Hey, Strong, what's up?
which is what we're doing, I would have more accuracy if I could zoom.
Calling in airstrikes all day long.
Give me a mag, I can steal one.
Need a magazine?
Yeah, I need a mag.
Let me shoot your backpack.
There you go.
Alright. Grounds, Bravo, we're set on the west side of town, ready to push out.
There's 3 magazines. Roger that, Bravo. Wait for Alpha's Vic. Once we're there, we're gonna push to the next
Cutest little
objective.
backpacks ever. Backpack radio.
Moving LZ X-ray to the west side of town.
You could have a funny pack for your backpack. Also,
Alright, everybody consolidate on the west side here. We're getting ready to push out once Alpha.
I think we need a fanny pack for your radio.
Who's the one that go?
Pretty west?
Who's the one
Not at the T1 station yet?
Greg, staggered column, red right side, blue left side of the road. Get ready to move up.
User left your channel.
When he says ready, make green.
User joined your channel.
Negative, no one has any
Someone picked it up.
Green right, blue left.
Oh.
You're not supposed
Follow
to
NATO
procedures, please. Okay, did you give a warning shot or?
Taking shots from southwest, it sounds.
Yes, warning shot was fired. Please clear the road. Helicopter's landing with
Alright, now hold position.
Realistically, it was more of a warning burst, and the last round of burst hit the man, so...
Just somewhere around there.
You know, whatever they don't see, it hurt them.
Got it.
There's one down.
There's another shit. That was a big round. I landed right next to me.
Push or what?
It says the shooting ground.
Southwest. Yeah, I did call it out southwest.
Yeah, a guy halfway up the hill, south, directly south.
User left. User joined your channel.
He's down.
There's another one to the right of that.
Reinserts coming in, we're 11 strong.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Bravo, how strong are you? Wait is blue. Wait is blue team, wait.
Which is blue
Bravo
team,
over
blue
green
me.
is still 12 man strong.
Roger, I'm gonna have him join Alpha.
Yes,
Okay, anybody else up there?
Ground Hornet, we have a Huey at Fob Kino that's just lifted up.
Oh yeah, now I see him.
Pick her up so fast.
Second target up there at about 205 degrees.
If we get +1, we're not going to be able to fit in an MRAP again.
Roger that. We have extra vehicles coming in. We could fit in our vehicle.
He's down also.
Understood.
Where's our marksman, by the way?
All forces be aware you have vehicles coming in from the other opposite direction. They're going to be for you guys.
He's
to get
down! Hold your fire, save your ammo.
He's dead. There's one more guy up there.
I just shot 2 of them.
Hold position, stop moving forward to men. Let me catch it.
Can't see a thing now.
All forces hold for vehicles.
That means
Hey
stop.
boys and girls.
Dead.
I'm just gonna
Bruce
walk
might
with you
cut out
guys,
for me.
'cause obviously that hobby didn't work out very well.
Alright, blue, hold, green, get in line with blue.
So JTAC, so apparently the Apache, or whatever it was, not the Apache, the Cobra, dodged a missile, and as they were dodging the missile, they dodged into a mountain.
Skelly, do you have a fucking flashlight?
Bravo, Alpha, mark your position for so vehicles can drive to you.
We can't use lights because it gives us away.
Goodbye, friend.
That's what NVGs is for.
I hate this thing.
Flares to the south.
User joined your channel.
Alpha to ground.
That's not good.
Go Alpha.
The flare was my squad.
Roger that. Beware that gave out position away.
Alright, clear to move, start moving guys.
All forces,
Can anyone
make sure your vehicles are moving, marking your position so that vehicles can get up here. We'll be set.
Something spooky, Auntie? What'd you see?
I was just waiting for your luck to catch up.
Hey, this is stylish.
Right, guys, I don't have a laser now because Grizzly wanted it, so try not to shoot.
We might need it at some point.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Just throw an IR strip on. We'll know not to shoot you.
Don't worry, this is anti-air. Wait, would you like it?
Ground Hornet, those marks for AGS-30s and SPG-9 on your approach to Objective 3 or Objective 1 are accurate.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Actually, no, there's no one.
We're trying to maneuver for a solution, but it's not likely at this time.
Right now.
Alpha Bravo, make sure you guys run right into that sound. How copy?
What town?
Bravo, copy, Fred.
It's Fred.
Roger, you guys want to collect your vehicles, or you guys want to do it on foot here?
What are vehicles are loaded up?
You want us to haul?
Go.
Yeah,
on the way to...
Don't know where he is,
What?
so don't have to be reinserted, so we can't hold it.
Drop your gun.
Okay, push south.
The MRAP could push past
Combat stance, I meant.
Never.
Get
Get
the
down
armor
the
for
west
it.
route and just keep following it. You'll catch up to us eventually.
Alpha Bravo, whoever is driving your MRAP, be aware there's an ambush on the road. Have them push right through it.
I only weigh 43 kilos and I'm still running faster than you guys. That's terrible.
I'm running
Going down the road. If you're in a vehicle, just drive through the ambush.
I'll take it.
Uh-huh.
That was my mind.
I mean, if it's heavy, I'll take it. I love not running.
This is probably the lightest I've been as an auto rifle. Like 29 kilos.
Roger that, ambush has been marked on map. All forces, be aware of the, you look on your map, see that there's enemy positions there. We don't want to be walking right into it. So hold at the dismount point. Copy.
I need something to shoot my big gun at so I can
Ground,
drop
Bravo,
some
I'm not seeing the dismount.
Who's bloody singing? This is supposed to be night time. You want to make as little noise as possible. And then singing. No, Grizzly hasn't brought shit. Did he not remember last week when I had to give him my fucking GPS and my torch and my night visions and everything because he didn't bring it with him?
West up the hills to the NA base.
If we see
Roger that, let's do that.
something wrong.
Yeah, alright, hold.
What direction should I be going again?
We need to get to objective 1 now.
West.
That's going to be our...
Okay, I'm going the right direction then.
Alright, from here we're cutting.
goddamn road.
Break, we're cutting straight west off the road to the ANA base.
Ground Hornet, we're interested in capturing the Fox Commander.
Roger that. Do you need Alpha? Do you need ground support for that?
I just heard you push that you're going to hit the fob before you hit objective 1, so...
We're heading objective 1 first.
I will follow my fearless leader.
Team way back.
What's up?
Fearless leader on team.
We're hitting objective 1 first,
I'm
guys.
following whoever's in front of me.
Copy.
That's me.
Realistically,
Auntie's just following somebody else.
Roger. Alpha, Bravo. Bravo home.
I have no fear.
By the way, I lost my menu. I can't see the things anymore.
We are hitting objective 1. Let's not spread out further out.
Oh, God, where are we?
Talking over the radio.
Objective
Bravo,
bloody
wait for
1.
Alpha. We're doing this as a group. I'll copy.
Break. Alright, grounds,
Is
Bravo.
he not telling you guys?
Where is...
Go Bravo.
So you're telling me you want us to walk down the road towards 2 30 positions and a big 9 position?
Oh, no. Just keep your max right now. max started appearing, so I went from
where the
2,
hell
3
is
to
objective
5.
1?
13, security south.
Alrighty, we'll wait.
I mean, I have 6.
What?
Alright guys,
Of course,
don't
just
move.
mark your spot on that.
Stay where you are.
Here, hold on, I got you, Cobalt. Anti-armor. No, I can't
Off
hold
the
that.
ground,
Can't
we
hold
just
that out. Damn.
That's big as
update
fuck.
from the
I
driver
can't
of our meeting call. He said 5 mics.
Roger, 5 mics.
You want us to start?
You know what I forgot to grab?
Move up to Bravo's position.
What?
We're gonna hold 360 here.
Need infrared
All
flares and
forces, hold
goggles.
360 here. I'll
Target
copy.
round things.
Oh, I've got goggles.
Bravo copies.
We don't have that sort of thing with
You're
us.
not gonna walk this on foot. I've been trying. Yeah.
This thing doesn't have.
So we're gonna drive into the enemy position and get blown up.
Negative.
This
We're
thing
gonna hold
doesn't have a
short,
scud.
dismount, and we're gonna assault it with Hornet 1-1 force. Okay.
I told me at 5 morphine this off. It's not enough.
I got you.
Hey, strong, this is J-Tech.
Clueless Brett.
Yeah, go J-Tech.
Are you still guys moving west?
10-10.
If they're moving forward, just call an airstrike and I'm
That's a
told to
name.
stop multiple times
Oh,
at this
you
point.
told them to stop. Okay. I did not know
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I told them to
I
stop
kept
like 6
moving
times.
forward.
Oh, yeah.
Holding here off the road, J-Tech. Waiting for our
Told us
vehicle.
to stop and he's kept going. So he's about to assault the position all by himself.
You're following the Negative, we're holding off to the side of the road here, waiting for our vets.
Might pass out soon. He's a vampire.
We are going to dismount short to the
Oh, yeah,
north,
where-
right
yeah.
into these position
Infrared
here, okay?
flares have been around
Coming in from the west.
forever. I mean, the Land Rover that the British Army had from 1950s, 1960s had infrared headlights. There's a switch on the dashboard for infrared headlights.
On the road?
And they just glow a dull red. Because infrared is heat, obviously. So you need very little to illuminate an area. But in this scenario, as we are, we had a very limited arsenal. So we didn't have that sort of thing.
In addition,
We only had white flares
there's a ground patrol
and
pushing
red
your way.
smoke, which was strange.
Yeah, the problem is I can't see your tag. Break. Guys, push back east on the road. Get ready to set up an ambush. Enemies coming our way.
Oh, God.
Here's our plan. We're going to flank around these western gun emplacements. We're not going to go headlong into them. That's just a suicide mission. We're going to flank them.
Alpha to ground.
Go Alpha.
We have an abandoned helicopter on the way.
Yeah, he damaged his rotors.
My back
You want us to settle?
From your back blast.
Let me check.
He wants to shoot his rocket. Let him, please.
I mean, that's an infrared strobe that he's got on. And if you take the night vision off, you can't see it.
All forces get prepared to
I can only see it
ambush
when
these
the
forces that are coming
when the
from the
infrared
bank.
goggles are running.
Actually, yeah. Why don't we just let
Switching
Cobalt do
yourselves
it since he's
accordingly.
actually got the dedicated AT anyways, fucked up.
I want to be behind them
Cobalt,
rocks.
you take the first shot. Oh shit.
Ground, Hornet, FYI, I have a sniper beginning to engage this AGS-30.
Roger that, Hornet.
User
We'll be
left your
moving in
channel.
soon once our Vics get here. They should be
User
here
joined
within
your
the next few
channel.
minutes.
Why do we have 4 people with rockets?
Why would
the AT firing line is ready?
What do you reckon, Cobalt? About 100 meters?
Someone's gonna get backblasted.
What?
Fred, just
That ridge?
use Ace on me, go to the interact section, and then join group.
Hey, Cobalt, switch out with me. This is a better position. You've actually got decent cover.
Then once your marker's on that, we'll wait the Ace interact, and they'll fucking do it.
That means everybody else up here would have to get down.
All forces be aware there is an infantry unit behind them.
Nah.
Over here.
Via
Okay.
It's a better position for you, mate. Use it.
It's in team management, right? It's not showing up.
Negative, you're doing self-interact. You need to interact on me just
What was
when
that
there's-
boom?
They just like
No idea.
Good job on the scuttle.
There you go. Now we join Brio and let's go.
Was that our vehicles blowing up?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Comments.
We're ready.
By the vehicle that's supposedly coming down the road.
They actually back off behind us.
Off the ground.
Is it coming from the south or the north?
It's the main AT on the AT6 and the MG.
Oh, it's coming down the road towards us from the enemy compound.
gonna stick Sender in there.
Oh no.
Roger that.
Yeah.
There's 2 AGS-30s watching the road.
AGS-30s, what's that?
It's the Russian geo launcher. That's just gonna shit on us.
Bravo, do you still have your Vic, correct?
Negative, both of them are destroyed.
Most of them are destroyed. Roger. Alright. Hold on.
Up right here. Is that behind us?
Seymour.
Ground, FYI, there's a BRDM in Objective 1 firing at you.
Hey,
Roger that.
I'm gonna ambush the convoy with a convoy.
All forces.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Push north. Push towards the objective. Make sure we flank around from the north side.
Sit back, homeboy.
Pushing objective away. Flank.
Hey.
Flank. Flank.
Go.
We have no
Well, saying
friendly
that shit.
air other than our own in the AO at this time, correct?
As far as I know, no.
Because fucking Super Hornet has just spotted an MI-24 possibly.
Punch the person who said that they
Not an enemy,
there's no way.
it's not a friendly. I got no comms with the 8-8, so...
Copy that.
Alpha, where's your Vic?
Something's definitely cooking off. Yeah.
Alpha marker by about 50
There's this moment where
Roger, I'm getting a flashlight.
What? No, don't put flashlights on. See, infrared headlights, look.
Is there any ETA on this convoy's arrival?
2 years at this point.
Before the
Should be like another
Except
minute
the
or two.
stoplights, but never mind.
Ground.
An hour.
But you said that 2 minutes ago.
Ground.
Damn it, strong.
Cobalt, how much ammo do you
They
have?
said 5 minutes ago
What
they were gonna
exactly
be
is your
here,
plan for
I don't
assaulting
know.
objective 1?
but Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. There goes. Quick, rate that vehicle fucking ammo.
How about I have a foot Vulcan? We're going to be
Please have
assaulting
some ammo.
objective 1 from the northeast side,
Hey, have you got it?
coming from the mountains. Through the
I
FOB.
just picked it up with a launcher.
Negative.
Oh, only
Southeast
a
side.
Stanak.
Sorry. Southeast side through the mountains. We're going to dismount just early.
I may get the
Yep.
later, who knows?
Big one. You should be into that.
Okay, copy.
Lights on, like 8 lights.
We'll be coming that direction, so we're not going...
Need to get the lights off on these vehicles.
All forces, we're going to dismount,
Dang it, why'd you give me the map?
marking...
I came from the north. There's an MI-24.
Mark the dismount point. Hold your vehicles there. All forces, we're going to get into the mountains from the... And we're going to make our way to...
No, don't worry about it.
I
Got an
asked
AK.
What? I thought we were ambushing. We've been halfway up the bloody hillsides.
Hang on,
Got an
fucking
AK.
MRAP, but there's not enough seats in these 2 vehicles for everybody.
it's not
Roger, the dismount point's not that far. You actually can probably walk there by the time we all form up.
I'm keyholing.
Alright, just...
I'm keyholing. Sorry, wrong guy.
Just let us know when we're good to move.
Alpha, move. Alpha and ground. Make sure you move up to the dismount point. It's not that far of a walk, but we just want to stay out of range of those guns. We will cross and we will flank from the southern side. How copy?
Okay, from southern side.
Alright, correction, we're moving south. You want us to flank from the southern side of the road?
Grizzly, are you, can you hear me? He's painted red, yeah, does it mean that he's go fast?
I don't think it's a good idea to flank grenade launchers. I don't know how you can flank in a valley, but I'm
Sounds
too
like
tired to
teacher.
question it.
I haven't seen teacher in ages, actually.
I'd love to, but that would take time.
Hornet 1-1 will be flanking in from the north. From the
Teacher's
south
such a
side.
twat, but he's a lot of fun, really, enough. He gets away with all kinds of crap.
He's currently 7 more things through right now.
The line is a reference, not a
Blue team, right side road.
dedication be all end all.
Blue team on the right this time.
Wherever the front group is, follow it. Follow your intuition.
Now they're going to stay on the left.
Fuck spacing, also there's some shooting.
Alright, I'm switching off right now. One drive open.
I don't know if that was a tracer, but hey.
Fuck spacing as we walk towards an AGS. It's an AGS, he doesn't care about spacing because there's another one just in the chamber. Exactly.
At least you won't die alone.
Well, I mean, if we all stand a straight line, the Shrapnel can only get one guy.
I mean, if we look at statistics...
Alpha, you're good to
If
get out here.
spacing, take it upon yourself to space out, otherwise shut up.
Don't push too far up.
Right. What's supposed to say that?
Understood. We'll just mount here.
So we have reports of light vehicles like a BRDM up here, so if you got our
Bravo, once you get a good sign of the objective in the good area, I want you to open up on those gun emplacements and destroy them.
Okay, firm Bravo copies.
But I need you to get a good eyesight. Mark your position when you're ready. Alpha, form off on Bravo. Brown will be right behind you.
Understood.
Alpha, I'm north of you guys. Or south of you guys.
Sing Z18.
Ground Command's attaching himself to Alpha for the time being, just for the second. I like actually joining, but...
2 Arma.
Why am I losing stamina so fast? I'm not crouched by some stupid... No, I'm not.
We're nearing the bend where they might be able to see us, so
watch out. Objective.
Isn't the objective on the other side of that hill to the northwest? Kinda.
Ground is insistent we take the objective 1 first to the southeast west of it.
Come on, Auntie, combat pace with me.
That's the same goal, saving the debrief.
I mean, it's not our objective. I mean, our main objective is to find out what the fuck is going on in the base, not to kill everything around it. So
I might put it on my back.
It's just a bonus points.
Watch it though, the PID, the Aegis 30s is hostile, when in reality they're actually the AM
Stream just dropped.
to find out about.
It's looking good from here.
Strong, be advised, you're leaving a green team behind. They're kind of merging with blue team now.
Alright, I'll hold up for a second.
I'm stuck behind a rock though.
Is my strobe still on?
Yeah. Yep.
Got it, good.
Hornet 1-1, we are pushing up to the objective 1 now.
Okay.
With a noisy vehicle
Copy.
and
I've got awareness on that. We're currently about 500 meters south of your route into the objective. We did try to engage the AGS 30s, unknown effect.
We're going to get a good position ahead of Bravo. We're going to find a good position. We're going to open up as a group. We're going to fuck this place as one player.
it's going to be morning by the time we get there.
Northern AGS 30 was eliminated. The southern is still active.
Roger, southern AGS 30 is still active.
Alright, so we're walking into at least one AGS 30 is still up.
This is fine.
You're no longer cutting out the final word of every sentence.
Oh, we'll be fine.
At least we won't have to worry about our medical, and it'll just blow blast us.
Suffering and immediate.
I don't know what y'all are preparing for. I'm preparing to hit it with this HEDP before it can shoot me.
I'm waiting for those bunkers on the top right of that hill to fucking light us the fuck up down here.
Bravo, can you update your
Our
map
lives
marker?
are in your hands. No pressure.
Oh, interesting fact, Strong. There's only one way into that bunker. It's that base up there, and that's through the front.
All forces be aware, map marker is up. That's for J-Tech and Hornet 1-1.
This is how to keep your stamina and
Because the southern turret is
run
still
at the
alive.
same time. Sprint. So I should be able to catch these guys up.
What about the town of Spezia here?
What I'm doing is I'm walking and
Did
then running. If
anybody
everybody
fire
saw
that player?
Sharp, if you remember the series Sharp, one of the episodes where they did this, they did a bit of walking and then they did a bit of jogging,
Roger that, all forces be aware.
and then they
players
did a
are
bit of
being fired.
walking and did a bit of jogging. Don't suppose this is how it's supposed to walk, how it's supposed to work in Arma, but it does.
Northwest.
Holy fucking Christ.
Engagement has started.
Didn't know, but I seen it.
Hornet, you said you guys got a rescue mission inside this objective?
Oh, bugger.
Roger, became the pod leader. Is he inside this objective or after the pod?
I would assume he's at the pod.
You fucking missed. You don't be bastard.
We're moving on the pod.
That didn't.
We are engaging heavy now. We're engaging objective. You're good to move into the pod.
We have contact on our roof.
Yes, someone has contact southeast.
Ground, Bravo, contact forward, contact southeast behind us, engaging.
Roger that.
Alpha ground, roll, taking contact south of the hill.
Folks on the contact southeast, watch their ass. Green team, go with them.
Bishop, white. Blue team, you're offline.
I saw him soon.
Man down.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Where are they? I've just seen them.
Contacts northwest.
Down.
Alpha Bravo, good kill on that turret, by the way.
Yeah, but they're pushing us from the northwest as well.
I see him on the light, yeah.
I know, but we
User
got
left
clear at
your
least
channel.
one wave.
User joined your channel.
Squad leaders, please do not push towards the strike 8 marker with
Come
that bomb
on,
down
give me.
there. Keep all your
Think I got
forces
him.
south of the road.
Think I got it.
Hornet copies, FYI, we're going to be pushing the fob after the strike lands.
Copy.
Alpha copies on the strike.
Alright, blue, start pushing west. Link up green. Affirm. Moved up.
We have an AGS 30 that's engaging us down the road here.
Mortar rounds out.
Enemy mortar?
Yes, coming from the compound.
Sledgers hit contact southwest.
And contact southwest, 75 meters.
I just watched that explode, that was amazing.
Ground Hornet, FYI, we're approaching the left flank of the MRAPs if you have anyone sitting front guard.
Contacts for myself,
Roger that.
Back to box.
Strike complete, by the way.
Just push west now.
I'm sitting inside a Humvee right now with a ground command
Is
Humvee.
that my empty box? No, it wasn't.
That turret is taken out, guys. That turret's taken out.
Alright, team leads check in, make sure nobody's down.
Is everybody up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Silver green.
Andy's green.
Fred? Red is green. And I know Swans is green. Blue team's good.
Is green.
Gotcha. Good job, guys.
Yeah, green team's all up.
If you got stamina sprinted out, those mortars are getting close as fuck.
Yeah, enemies in the buildings.
You are all forces, we are taking IDS at this moment.
Don't shoot until everybody's close.
Oh, they're engaging us.
Alpha Bravo, feel free to push into the objective.
Okay, firm. Bravo's on the edge, pushing it down.
I think I got the shooting. Put team, keep moving. Rounds outbound again. Oh shit,
Ground, Hornet 1-1, FYI, mortars inside the fob are engaging you. Consider A&A inside the fob hostile.
Roger that, they are engaging us.
FYI, we are looking for an HVI in the compound. Do not strike the compound.
Be advised, there's an HVI in the compound. We are trying to capture him, not kill him.
Shit, what the hell's going on here?
Our lives are more important, don't worry about it.
We are pull back where the IDF is not hitting us. All forces that are pushing.
Oh, I've set fire to their house.
Mortar.
That looks Christmassy though.
Hornet 1.
Looks like a lighthouse now.
Or distress those mortar fire. Please do so.
Alright, Blue, have you reached town yet?
Looks quite killer.
Southeast.
Alright, take it slow. Click mopping this bitch up.
Do you guys, the Hornet 1-1, do you guys need air support?
Blue, on me, we're going for the fucking western
We're
side.
good for now.
Go for this 2-story.
Roger that.
Cheers.
I thought there was somebody in here.
Come on, Nam, let's go. Following you.
Oh, they're dead. It's nearly dawn.
It's gotten way too fucking quiet.
Think that you knock joke if you want.
Be light soon.
Yeah.
How are we doing?
Please don't. Ground command, Hornet.
Go Hornet.
Currently engaged with unknown counter-troops. Probably the fucking Russian special forces. Or
Roger.
Russian mercenaries.
Roger, Russian mercenaries.
Fortified position southwest of this fucking village. You can see it. It's the
When we're done with this objective, we'll move up to you guys.
It's at the position southwest of the village.
Special reinforcements then.
Yeah, it's one of the top
All
buildings.
forces, be aware, once this town is clear, we are pushing up to the FOB to support Hornet.
Oh, I think Strong just got shot.
Hornet has priority. They are on a
Get
capture
up on
mission.
that fucking hill.
Red team, let's hold the road.
Alpha copy or Bravo copy.
That's some military guys.
Strong took a bullet to the face. Northwest side of the village.
Alpha Bravo, looks like this town is clear. Once it's clear, push up to FOB. Hornet 1-1, tell us where you need those forces at. We're reinforcements for you.
A firm, can you push one squad to us and go ahead, start pushing on the FOB as well.
Roger. Where is your position exactly?
Stand by.
Bravo, you're going to push to Hornet 1-1. Alpha, once you're finished, you're going to push up to the actual FOB.
FYI, we're 50% down. Our position is 300 meters directly north of your platoon HQ.
Roger that. Bravo, move 200 meters directly north of platoon HQ. How copy?
Good copy. Push this way, FYI, mortars outbound.
Roger that, just trying to get the command deck.
Alpha to ground.
Go Alpha.
We just got hit by that idea. We're gonna take a minute to look at it.
Oh, back now.
Roger.
Strong's fucked up.
Alpha, once you get fully up, I want you guys to push that FOB. Bravo is heading to support the Hornet 1-1. How copy?
Where are you? I need you.
Yeah.
We're going where?
Copy, plane, torn case.
It's gonna be
Possible
light
NEB
soon.
drone in the area.
13 building now.
Directly above the
Fuck.
Nah, there was no
daylight, guys.
We are getting hit by IDF and we are...
User left your channel.
Roger, Alpha, go to support Bravo if you have any medics.
We are on the northwest corner of that town that we pushed
Uh-oh.
into.
Roger. Alpha, move to help Bravo. I'll copy Alpha.
Strong, we fucking can't.
I'm also sending my platoon medic over.
Airstrike the base.
Daybreak.
Bravo to ground, is there anything we can do about that mortar in that base?
Negative, there's a drone right now. We need to get that drone destroyed.
Hey, fair.
Take off energies now.
Falcon, yup.
Yeah, that's what's getting our strikes on us, is that a stinking drone.
Let's clear up here.
Looks like still alive.
Look around for a
I
drone,
think you
guys.
could have seen it from the top to... Oh, there, I've seen that up there.
Bravo, what's your father again?
Yeah. Whoa.
Anti, you up?
Yeah, Roger. I'm
Bravo, northwest of the town.
Nemesis, you up?
He's with me. Yeah.
Copy. Lancer, you up?
Alpha to ground.
Bleed,
Go
you
Alpha.
up? Strong is up.
I'm getting reports to contact northeast.
Break. Bravo's pinned down in the town by the mortars. Either take airstrike that or we're all gonna fucking die down here.
Roger, we can't really airstrike specifically because we need to capture someone. Let's see if we can get a direct air.
Yeah, we can't move because if we step outside, we're all gonna die.
Arma by stairs, fucking shoot me.
Right, where's the mortars? Where are we? I don't even know where I am. Mind the mortars.
All or nothing, and we need to capture the guy.
Coming again.
Hornet mission has priority.
Alright, we'll try and run out of here, but
I'm with two
I'm gonna be quiet.
members of green at the moment, Cobalt.
Roger that.
As soon as this next wave of mortars is over, we just fucking run to the north on the road.
Push northeast, friendlies.
Negative, because it's opening up on ground.
IDF salted, we need to move while we
Oh
can.
fuck, do not push northeast, friendly.
Down, break, who's down? Anybody down?
Oh. We lost the right guy.
Alright, immediately sprint north towards the fucking...
Yeah, he got bloodlust.
Oh, okay.
10, Fred, Silver, you guys still alive?
A-firm.
Yeah, E-firm. Still alive.
Just bum rush north up the fucking hill.
Okay, ground, I'm getting report with absolute certainty that...
Okay.
Clear. I'm still down here with
Wrong one.
Rocky,
At the
you
back.
medic?
Roger that.
No, mate. I'm just going to rush up the north side of this hill.
Alpha, be aware.
And get out
Do
of the
not
door.
kill the person. That's Hornet's job to capture him, not kill him.
Can we get a PID?
Come on, guys, we're
User left
moving.
your channel.
Say again?
What is the PID of the target?
Be advised, there's friendlies also inside the compound right now.
User left your
Friendly's
channel.
inside the compound.
User joined your channel.
Where did you guys run from the town?
North, up the hill.
Gotcha. I'll catch up.
Bravo, what's your status? Is the medic to you?
This is Bravo, we're green.
User
minus,
joined your channel.
1 or 2 people that got splatted by the mortar.
Hey, friendly's HVI look like? Friendly's in the compound. How far north?
Hornet 1-1, what's the HVI look like?
Up the hill.
I'm at the top.
Ground command to Hornet 1-1.
So we have no idea what the HVI looks like, so just look for a guy that looks different from everyone else.
Ah, balls.
He's probably wearing something fancy. And then nade him.
10-4, get nades ready.
I already used the grenades.
Don't worry, I got some more.
Oh, no, I got 4 more. Anyone got any flashbangs? Break for
Go
strong.
Alpha.
There's a 40 mil.
Getting reports that one of my fire teams is splat.
I need one.
Gonna need a medic.
Yeah, I got a 40 mil.
Where's your fire team at?
Wait, you didn't see this? There was a person on top of the hill?
User left your channel.
Roger.
User joined your channel.
Where is everybody? I hope they follow this. Yeah.
AM21.
Bravo will have a medic with it.
Oh, that sounded like it came up from here.
Alpha Bravo has a medic.
Also,
Drop your
I
grenades.
saw
Please stop throwing grenades.
massive structures. The other teams are fucked up in here.
Alpha Bravo, make sure you guys are not tossing grenades here because we need to find this guy.
No nades, by the way. So, Strong. So, direct southeast, that big old bunker complex. How much you want to bet he's in there? Probably.
Hey, Strong, am I clear on that rocket artillery?
Neg taking shots from on top of the hill. There you go, medics, purple smokes, Damascus.
Why does he want to throw a rocket into the base?
Come on, I tell you, let's get it.
Stamina, mate. Stamina.
Bravo, Hornet 1-1, how are you guys doing?
Check your heart rate first. If you don't have a heart rate, hit them with the morphine and they'll get up.
Oh dear. This looks like a bit of a Mazkaz.
Bravo 1-1 and Alpha. Or Bravo and Alpha, make sure you're PID-ing.
Okay, enemy in medical tent.
What? Sunshine?
Right.
Do I have security here?
Kinda 10.
D-Dragon doesn't look good.
You not checking these guys' fucking pulse, Auntie?
I'm a medic in.
10's down, just took a 40 mic.
I got Strong here, I'll get him back.
I'm bleeding a lot.
Medic's just gone down here.
I'm pretty sure we just had a friendly nade someone.
Someone just took
Medics up. Can somebody find whoever threw that frag and strangle them for me?
I'm trying to figure that. That was definitely
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Strong.
Hey, Skelly, Chris, don't worry, I can kill that guy. Now you go to the right.
Platoon medic, where you at?
Hey, I'm a medic over here. I need help on these guys or else they're all gonna bleed out. I see fucking 3 guys down to my south.
Fuck, man, I'm helping as much as I can.
Hey, check.
Doing D-Dragon.
Check this guy to my right's heart rate.
Sander, you're up.
If any of them have a heart rate, give them a morphine.
It's fine, guys. The fucking guardian angel has arrived.
I've got an underground.
Yes, but it will wake them up.
As well. Strong,
Because if
you're
they
up.
have a heart rate, they are down because they
towards
don't.
the complex.
They are in pain.
From the west.
Right over here.
God damn it, your face is like split in two.
Roger, Seymour, you have a mass cast here.
Okay.
All forces that are on net, hold over at the mass cast marker as we clear this area. Let Hornet 1-1 find the FIP.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get away.
User left your channel.
That can't have been
User
friendly.
joined your channel.
That can't have been friendly. Good opportunity for a GFL break.
The guy who was tossing the nades. One of them at least.
I wonder if D-Dragon got up after that. Probably not. He's probably still down, yeah. This is more than a Mascaz now.
10. Where's 10? Oh my god.
Yeah, anyone got eyes on 10?
Where's 10?
Hi, Command. This is Hornet transmitting to the T3. They're asking about in-op debrief.
Are the T3s here? I mean, is Hornet 1-1 still alive?
User left your
Tourniquet
channel.
off, then morphine.
User
Only if you're
joined
trying
your
to give him
channel.
morphine in the arm or the leg that has a tourniquet on.
Call sign, the F-18 Super Hornet's call sign was also Hornet appears, so,
You give him morphine to a limb that doesn't have a tourniquet on, because if you do, it's not going to go anywhere. Ah! Bugger. Oh, there were so many people down here. D-Dragon. I nearly had him awake. If that works, like, I'm not sure if giving somebody morphine with a heart rate works. I thought you had to give him morphine and an epinephrine to stop them going all funny. At least that's what people are tending to do now. Whether that's true or not.
User left your channel.
Long game? I don't know. Been going since 11:30, so yeah, 2.5 hours. Yeah. Just a long game.
Thank you.
Well, since we got on the server anyway, it's 2.5 hours. I'm just coming up to 2.5.
Working on Snake.
Yep, working on Snake.
Doing his head. He's another medic.
It's probably more about 2 hours and 10 minutes or something. I think in game itself.
If you're working on somebody, check their heart rate.
I need to go back to medic training and do the medic-y training stuff.
On Snape, as soon as you're done.
Yep.
Because I'm sure there's times when I could have gotten people up with just banging them in the morphine and an epinephrine to counteract the morphine. And those are the times when I've given it and they haven't got back up anyway, so...
Packing Snape.
Oh, right, yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours and, well, 15 minutes now. Well, just coming up for 6 hours, 15
left your
minutes.
channel. User joined your channel.
This is the second game of the evening, really.
I'm very confused as to where I got shot.
Had an hour and a half's break, I think, between the two.
You guys are up. I need people holding 360.
Well, I did different things, like I got myself something to eat.
Alright, Seymour's waiting on the pack.
Watch down this alleyway.
So... Clueless Bread's working on me. I thought I heard Seymour as well, like, but...
Ground command, can I have permission to strike inside the compound with the 20 mil, or are you worried about the HVT or something?
We're worried about the HVT still. I'm gonna capture this bastard.
I'll hold my fire.
Shut up, Grizz.
I wanna capture this bastard. Make him pay.
Oh, well,
I mean, noobs,
we'll smoke for us to show air where...
Alright, packing Grizzly right
But
now.
this one's not going to go on too much longer.
Watch out, nade!
The fuck, Nate?
Enemy throwing nade.
Oh my
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, the enemy's throwing a lot of nades today. It's not bullshit, it's what they do. Enemies will throw nades if they can. Create as many casualties as they can. It's not bullshit, it's just the way it goes.
What's bullshit, Frisk?
What's bullshit is if the Zeus was to mortar us all now.
Maybe clear the compound that fucking says sitting around your rifle down.
But nobody's cleared this compound.
In the middle of an enemy base.
Oh, this is an enemy base. I didn't realize this was an enemy base. Wow! He's sling loading. Oh! And the helicopter goes down! Oh. Or does it? Not quite. I think they just managed to put the MRAP down.
User in your channel timed out.
Who waved the helicopter in to an active AO? Hang on, D-Dragon's still in front of me and still looks down. Clueless Bread is still medicing me, so I must have had some serious injuries. Be a shame if he's done all that medicating and I actually do go down. The helicopter might have just escaped, I don't know.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, my medic's down. Well, if I still have a heart rate, they might be able to get me up.
I understand your mass gas, but they're still gonna shoot at you. This isn't friendly town. If you want pussy shit, go play DayZ.
Oh, Sniper Wolf's having a go at him. Us, not them. Us. He's having a go at us. And two right, I suppose. Yeah. I went in and I made an assumption that the guys who had gone in had already cleared it. That's why they were down. Well, that's why they were down and being medicked. That's what I thought. So, wrong on that front then. And then 2 grenades later, the first one I managed to survive with barely a scratch, just a couple of bandages needed, and then the second one, oh boy did I go down.
Yeah, I'm just like asking for medics, and I come here and like see. Hello. Yeah.
So, what's happened
User
to my
left your channel. User joined your channel.
guardian angel then? But he's medic me and I'm D-Dragon in front of me. I was medicing him. There's no medics left. We're buggered. There's going to be a lot of respawns.
I don't think we have any medics.
Chris, I think it's you and me left.
So all of your medics are also down?
I believe so.
Okay.
Everyone, who's
Well,
up?
thank
Who's
you,
bloody up?
Clueless Bread.
Oh, I just woke up.
I thought everyone who stood.
I think somebody just got killed.
Oh wait.
Oh, I think we just got Zeus
We're going around this fucking base and we're gonna
User left your channel.
Well, I'm gonna move out of there.
More fucking security now.
I really wonder where from here.
You were nearly up, D-Dragon. Just needed to, oh! Fuck.
Where are you from the mass gas area?
Fucking bunker south.
Now where have I been hit?
User left your channel.
Oh, that's him, not me.
User joined
Fuck
your channel.
him.
Kill the SOB.
Screw the HVT. Napalm this place.
He's down. Got him.
User left your channel.
Rigby.
This is Brad, man. We're coming back to the copper pool. We're gonna clear this
In
compound.
the fucking compound.
Scotty, if you want to do CPR, he's got no heart rate. He's been laying down a long time. I'll do the bandaging.
Alright, I've just done his left arm.
That's it? There's 4 of us?
Get CPR going. He's a medic. We'll get him up.
Auntie's a lot, I know.
Alright, CPRing.
Copy. Let's fucking...
Friendly's behind you, so we're covered. Our 6 is covered.
We're about up front.
This is ground. We're on our way back with a full helicopter coming in.
Let everyone else that's here deal with clearing this shit
I'll
out.
copy.
Second CPR going in.
Yeah. Well, last bandage. Last bandage, and I can pack.
We're coming in from the northern side. We're gonna come up the ramp here.
Hey, has this been cleared out?
All right, starting to pack. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll keep the CPR going just in case, because you know what it's like. Last 2 seconds and they
Last
always
2
die.
seconds, yep.
There you
I
go.
was not given permission to die.
2 nades, eh?
All right,
Took
we
us
need
2
to start
nades.
clearing out buildings, man. Let's stick together and push somewhere. Let's go.
I wasn't given permission to die.
Yes.
We're losing Cobalt.
Enemy contact right over there. Go.
Where are you?
User left your
Kelly, where are
channel.
you?
No, we're losing
User
Cobalt.
joined your
DC.
channel.
He's losing connection.
Oh, okay.
Just steal the rocket launcher
Hey,
from
up.
him and launch it. There you go.
All
Blow up
friendly
every
forces,
corner
if
of the
you're at the
base.
base and you can hear me, we're having helicopters full on our way there. Almost there.
All right, looks like shit's kicking out outside. I'm heading out.
It's not officially gone down
Oh,
yet.
look.
We're
Ammo.
gonna fast rope in just because it's been easiest.
Enemy inside. Enemy inside.
Still might be a
More
little
ammo.
There's still sporadic infantry in here.
Fly, we're fast roping.
Right, moving
Holy
on the
crap,
side
there's
of the
still
base,
somebody
near the wall.
around here.
I need a medic at the medical tent. This is Boyd.
Copy, man.
Copy.
Busy.
We still not cleared the compound.
fucking.
User
Negative,
left your
there's
channel.
contacts on the southeastern side of the
User
compound.
joined your channel.
I need assistance here.
Right, pushing.
Hey, Seymour, there's contacts south of his position. Keep an eye open.
Copy that. Make sure no one comes around there, Snig. You got that corner, I'll take this. Okay, we got more friendlies here, good. Alright guys, we gotta clear out these buildings.
Enemies inside these barracks.
One guy stay here, cover 10, let the rest clear out.
You got his head.
Right, just front the rooms, guys.
You got to be kidding me.
One down.
Back standing by.
I think it's over at this point, guys. This has been pretty bad.
Yes, please.
You just
I didn't realize it was difficult to cover.
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Guys, I'm gonna drag them.
Same pilot team that just flew a fucking super
Clueless Brad needs major medicing.
Clear.
But we'll deal with them. We're gonna keep rebounding us off today because it's been really bad.
Get the fuck out.
Oh, you're gonna fucking finish the objective.
That's how you clear it.
Roger, sir.
Never mind, finish the fucking objective.
Fucking
Oh
get the
shit.
people in there.
Packing bandage?
Jammer,
You've got
get them
packing
up to there,
bandages?
Go around the north side of the fob. There's an incline up you can take.
The hell you got bloody packing bandages
East side
for?
of the base, next to the three barracks buildings.
User
ASAP,
left
go
your
to the base,
channel.
maybe 2 or 3 people
on the ground and
Medical.
landed in the helipad.
Roger, we went over fob here most of the time. That's why
User left your channel.
Pop a fucking.
You're like 2 legs on Clueless, and then he'll be ready for a pack.
all forces get ready for exit.
Right, doing last leg. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's got 2 wounds left. That wouldn't have worked anyway.
User left your channel.
Oh
User
dear,
joined your
looks like we
channel.
cocked
User
up at
left
the
your
end
channel.
then.
User left your channel. Channel User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
That's the end of someone threw a grenade.
I thought that was a friendly
User joined your channel.
type fob. I didn't realize enemy fob.
Is that everybody? Alright, good enough.
Debrief.
Alright, so the starting sections didn't go too bad. Didn't go bad at all.
get
They
rid
were
of
pretty
that.
good. You guys defeated an ambush, dealt with everything, and got out of there before they kept pouring in on you, which was a good call. 'Cause that was kind of their, thing they were doing is, letting you hit an objective and then fucking coming in from the outside, and then you saw that a couple times. What was it? The second town, or really the first town you guys hit. You guys had it pretty much clear.
User
and
joined your
the fucking
channel.
suicide bomber literally ran right in front of the vehicles. There was no infantry or anything near him, and I guess the gunner was just
User
not paying
joined your
attention or
channel.
something. He stood there, just detonated, fucking killed all the vehicles that were just parked. That happened twice because the other time they weren't even remotely guarded. There was a dead guy guarding them. Except this isn't like secure. Like you guys are getting fucking hit on from all sides. They're masters of this shit at this point. You guys came up and kind of walked, I guess, because obviously you didn't have any vehicles, so you couldn't drive. Simple.
Aye.
You knew that there was an AGS and like shit looking down the hill. The SF team went in and tried to snipe the shit, but they heard the fucking fire because the suppressor was not that quiet. They're only like 100 meters away, and so they fucking went up. That kind of spooked everything a little early. And then basically, we walked into it. You guys got everything. I don't think anybody really took any big hits from the grenade launchers. It was a machine gun and a grenade launcher. You guys cleared that town out, and that's when the ANA decided to start fucking actually engaging you with mortars, among other things. Whatever team got out of the kill zone and went to kill the mortar, great job. I don't know if that was communicated at all, whatever, but you did it. So no mortar.
Yeah.
Then just like y'all were so honestly, like, I'm not even being a dick right now. Like y'all were so bunched up, like one like
NASA
random grenade that was
spacecraft
just
spots
yeeting over
Star
walls
Trek
in your general
logo on
direction.
Mars. I
Killed
like
like 8
it.
guys.
It's better
Like, I
than
get
the
that
face of
you
the
guys are
monkey.
like, oh man, it's down. I know. I heard Frisk get on the radio and fucking complain
Nice
like,
one,
oh, that's
Fruity.
bullshit. I'm like, Guys, you're sitting in the middle of a giant enemy fob full of men. There was a lot of guys left by the time you like all mass cast out by the med tent. Like nobody was clearing corners, nobody was clearing like all the little bunkers around the side. I think there was like 30 guys total in that base. And half of them were all in the outside walls and no one cleared them, especially the big stupid fucking tower things. Like I literally could see you from that. Like you saw that big tower that y'all all rushed at when I healed you, because you really all should have died. But at that point I decided to give you a little bit of a break. The SF team died before the assault even began. They got run up on by fucking ANA Special Forces, like 3 guys. Just kind of, I guess they got shot through the trees and stuff. It's not necessarily.
I'm glad I wasn't with the tier 3s then.
They had assets available that they didn't use, so it's kind of on them.
Oh God.
I don't know. There's a lot of hallway. There's only one guy.
Oh
one dude
dear.
in the hallway. Like I said, I get that it's bullshit, but you're not in the middle of a Teletubbies base. I told you I was gonna take this shit super serious. So if there's like 8 enemies in front of you, what do? Do you shoot them or do you throw a fucking grenade?
Throw grenades.
We're trying to get a HVI
Dragon. Please, I got it.
I'm sure he's still 12. I'm sure he's only 12.
Be careful with your grenades.
Apparently his age has been verified. But
HVI to capture
I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the enemy.
Like 12.
I walked around a corner and there was 8 of you standing there. What am I gonna do as a fucking any enemy? What are you gonna do if you walk around the corner as a bad guy?
Well, I throw a grenade.
Yeah, literally. Like he had a saw and grenades. I didn't get to shoot the saw because somebody shot me right after I threw it. But still, like,
yeah, again, I saw that.
Like I get that. You know, let's tunnel vision on one little tunnel, but the whole base
so
is like a network of like fucking Hesco's and shit. You guys like really should have split up and cleared that out, because that's what did that. As like literally that was like that assault was Gucci until that ending portion. Like I don't know what
just for this mission. Somebody asked me if I had
ate shit. Fucking
some sort of
the majority of you guys ate shit. Air
dog.
Sling loaded a fucking truck into the
It's got
into the damn
horns,
fob and got fucking dabbed on by a dude with an M72. I'm not sure what he was.
What it needs is a World War II.
They failed at auto hovering or something. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, like that, the whole fob thing kind of just fell apart. You guys clearly were not ready to fight an actual like trained military. But yeah, so. That's the difference, you guys. That's much different than fighting a fucking guy with an AK coming down a hill, yeah? Trained men that are fucking, again, trained. They're gonna smoke your ass if you're being retarded, which it's not your fault you had mass cast, but it is kind of your fault that you were all bunched up. Because I wasn't indiscriminately fucking just yeeting. Like, I was picking my targets. Like, if I saw more than 3 guys together, I just threw that shit down the hall to see what would happen. And I ended up killing a lot of people. So it's like, eh. The HVI died. Really, he wasn't he wasn't a priority, which I guess I didn't communicate that much. Like, it wasn't worth you guys not softening the compound a little bit. Honestly. Well, realistically, all you got told was we want an HVI.
Yeah, that's all I told them, and by the time was time to really take the gloves off.
I said it wasn't really necessary, but if possible, I'd like him. I thought I said that, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of the intel.
It wasn't really necessary to. I mean, like I said, the group that breached the compound, the 4 guys, good job. You guys did exactly what you were supposed to do. I mean,
User in your
like
channel
I don't know if it was
timed
calmed or whatever, but it happened, and you did it, and you killed the mortar, which was fucking everyone else. Which, hey, good job. But didn't really help in the end. That everybody just kind of fell apart. That's what it seemed like.
Well, and let me just say, I'll say
Dragon,
that.
Wait your turn.
Sure, go ahead.
That's it. I'm done. So I'll let squad leaders go first. Ground, go.
Yep. So I think I had a major mistake earlier when I was calling out what objective we were going to. I apologize with that. We're originally going to bypass objective 3. I called it out on 50 that we were heading there first, and then I said, "Oh wait, we're going to hit objective or bypass objective 3, head to 2." Grizzly helped me out. He said, "Why don't we just, since we're here, hit it?" And I said, "Okay." Called it on 50, but I don't think people heard that. So half of the group went to objective 2 and half went to objective 3. It's okay. Objective 3 was lightly guarded anyway, so it wasn't too bad of an issue. So I apologize about that. Yeah, and then initially going the wrong way when we were going with the bypass, I didn't have a Fulton at the time, which I was able to grab from the Humvee, and we were able to get it. Otherwise, it was good. Bravo did great. Alpha did great, with the exception of our vehicles getting lost, but I think that's going to happen, especially in mountain fighting. We got to the final objective. That's when everything fell apart. The mass cast first when Alpha took it, so I ordered Bravo to help them, or Bravo took it, Alpha helped them. They were all back up, and that's when our special forces got on that saying, hey, we're being overrun. So I went and I told Bravo to head over there to help them, to support them. And I was going to have Alpha, once they were back up, push the fob from the other direction. So I believe whoever got the mortars, was that Bravo and the rest of the special forces, or was that Alpha?
That was Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha got split with the idea. Half of us were with Bravo, the other half pushed up.
Yeah, so Alpha had told Alpha to push the fob we need to get these mortars, because everybody's like, oh, the mortars are dead. I'm like, and then as soon as they said that, a mortar landed right next to the command deck, and I was like, yeah, no, they aren't.
Well,
but they got them.
Yeah,
got them.
They fired before we killed it.
Yeah, which is totally understandable. And you guys did a great job at clearing those mortars. It was a good battle. It was definitely a learning curve. It's not a walk in the park, and we need that, honestly.
Realistically, it's not good to win all the time, but like, I honestly, I didn't intend for that to be as much of a fucking pushing as it happened.
It's a
like, that
Twitch-wide outage. What's a Twitch-wide outage?
I believe that we needed this. We needed.
I mean, like, honestly, y'all got your ass kicked, and I get that maybe it wasn't fun for a little bit, but I mean.
I'm not hearing anyone
Is it
complain.
Twitch-wide outage?
I had fun.
There were people.
That would be embarrassing for Twitch.
As long as people had fun, like
I can see channels on Twitch.
Everybody's used to getting their shit pushed.
Anything
that's
for
kind of
Ground,
what happened.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Ground, you did good. Take a breath. Like, it's gonna be okay. Like, make a plan and stick with it. Don't keep like adjusting unless it's an emergency. Like, come up with a solid basic plan and just go with it. Like, make sure you know each objective and what it's called, because that fucked your guys up a couple times. Like, your whole force wasn't on point when fucking, something happened, because half of them were dicking off in some village full of like 6 guys and some civilians. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll work on that next time. I think I used to be too stiff as a ground command, and now I'm too flowy. I gotta find a happy medium.
Yeah. Read the terrain. Ask your squad leaders. Like, if even at worst, literally just go talk to them. Be like, hey, group up. What do you guys want to do? How do you want to come at this? And I promise it's going to go a lot better than you just coming up with a plan.
That is what we did with the final objective with the turret. We decided to flank.
You didn't flank it, motherfucker. You walked right down the road. You should have just gone around the back of the fob. I don't know why y'all walked into the damn. You still walked into the kill zone for no reason.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't really flank down a valley, can you?
No, not really. The flank would have been going around the back of the fob. That would have been the smartest choice. And you might have gotten a little bit of engagement, but you would have been too close for that mortar to realistically do anything.
And Bravo had initially said that, hey, we're going to the fob. And I didn't realize that the special forces were heading to the fob while we were attacking Objective 1. I thought they were attacking Objective 1 at the same time. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, we'll hit the Objective 1 then. Because Bravo initially, I think it was Bravo who said, hey, let's just head to the fob. I was like, oh, well, I think Special Forces is attacking Objective 1 and need our support. And now I'm kicking myself in the butt. Now knowing, it was like, oh, well, I should have listened to Bravo.
As GC, you have assets. You need to get on comms. Be like, hey, where are you at? Where are you at? You should know where your forces are. But like I said, it's a learning experience. Squad leaders, do you want to go over anything?
From the tier 3 perspective, we got a bloody nose from it. We didn't utilize the assets that we had. The option of having eggs on our faces for that, there's no real two ways about it.
It happens. Like, it was very sudden. Like, I wanted it to be exactly like it was. Maybe not you guys dying to it, but it was only like 4 guys with suppressors, and they literally shit on you.
We couldn't see them. That was the issue.
Yeah,
they were positioned well enough that
they
we
were
knew
running.
We knew the general direction the shots were coming from, but I never once saw one of them.
Yeah. Green camo does that in the Green Hills.
Yeah, I was by Az's corpse, just betting in the mall, and I was just dunking around, and he's like, I can't see him. I couldn't fucking see where he was even shooting at through the fucking trees and grass.
Next time to start throwing grenades.
Yeah.
Start winging them, like you have them for a reason.
To my guys, Alpha.
Alpha, I feel like we did good. One thing I will say about the final attack, almost every op I've played has been, once they see a mass cast, the Zeus says, you know what, they're having a rough time, let's chill out. Sniper, I for one appreciate the nades, even if they weren't absolutely deliberately targeted on us. That was a slap in the face that I feel like we needed after the past, like, however long I've been here. I haven't seen any Zeus actually go on a mass cas while they're medicing because it's a mass cas.
Like I said, if you guys had cleared that tower, I wouldn't have done much. I might have like defensive fought you a little bit, but there was like that big gun tower, the stupid little camo one. Yeah, they could see you. They could see all of you. Like it's not even like if y'all had just cleared that, it'd have been Gucci. But everybody just bogged down on like one little shitty wood tunnel and just died.
Yeah,
and
and I
happened.
Absolutely appreciate that it happened. I was stuck back at the town the time that Alpha actually mass cast because of the IDF. But once I got there, there was probably 2 more grenades that hit the same stack. And then we went around the back of the buildings, and that last one we were clearing a little barracks building, and me and 3 guys from Bravo, we all went down to a nade there too. So it's a slap in the face that was necessary.
You opened the door and I fucking popped a frag out the door. Like they can hear you talking, they can hear you moving. Like I'm gonna treat it somewhat realistically at times.
Yeah, well, with me, I was just walking up there. I didn't have anything to do with the clearing. I was just barely getting there, and I went down. But again, it was a necessary slap.
That's another comms thing. Like you gotta figure, hey guys, what's going on here? Why are we just all hanging out with our guns? You know, they're probably not having a good time. I can tell you that much.
Well, I heard them saying he's to the left of the door, and then the machine gun started spraying on the left of the door, and then the grenade hit.
I think somebody shot him through the wall, yeah, but it took a while. Like they stopped shooting, I just fell back into the building and threw another one.
Yeah.
But like I said, guys, like especially in this kind of like super CQC shit shows, like sightlines are everything. Like yeah, you guys had like 1 or 2 angles locked down, but like I said, there was that big gun tower, like the medical barrel building had like a fucking kill zone in it. Like you don't really think about this because it's usually just the base you run around in and it's cool stuff. But think about kill zones, guys, because they're fucking real. Like they're there for a reason. These bases are made like this for a reason, and the clapcam fobs are pretty fucking accurate. There's support firing positions everywhere, so just split up into teams and clear it effectively, and just take your time. Watch out for grenades, that kind of shit. Like, yeah.
Me personally, I had fun. One thing for Gammer though, normally you seem a little more on top of your game, but that initial ambush.
Today I was flustered. Yeah, today was an off day for me. It's a weird day for me today. I apologize. I'm dealing with personal stuff at top.
User left your channel.
To be fair, I'm never gonna throw anything at you that you expect. I'm always gonna try to do something that you're not gonna be ready for.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want any excuses for myself.
No excuses, it's fine. It just happens. Like I'm gonna fluster you.
User
you gotta
left
get used
your
to
channel.
it. It's kind of part of being good at this.
User
People are
left
starting
your
to leave.
channel.
Does anybody have anything pressing to say that needs to be heard by everyone? Like I'm a shitty Zeus or whatever.
No. For the love of God, guys, stick to your squad. Like even if you're one person, people join. Because Bravo at one point had like 14, 15 fucking people. Because they just kept on joining one after another. Like, oh, I'm one person in a squad, and then they just before the op even started.
Yeah, like stick with your squads, guys. Like they're I haven't really I built them pretty specifically. Like they have a support and assault, so it's built-in teams for you to kind of just you don't have to think about it. You just do your role. They're built specifically, very specifically.
Other than that, the dudes that were in Bravo, good job for having a squad of 20 people. You made my life pretty easy as a squad leader.
Bravo did phenomenal. I was like, I never had that. Same with Alpha. I was very thankful.
Well, yeah, like 20 people.
Quick thing for the squad leaders: the more you update your position on the map, the less likely you are to get hit by a bomb. That's all.
By the way, that was beautiful.
There was no friendly fire today.
Yeah,
Really?
I didn't. A lot of the times I was like, I really hope there's not a squad over there. I don't think there is, but I hope there isn't. And then Recon, I think apparently at one point Recon almost got hit by a bomb, or SF
You were
almost got hit by a bomb.
that a bomb was going to fall
User
300
disconnected
meters
from your channel.
It's a 1,000-pound bomb, which is well within the danger close margin, and the bomb got dropped like 600-700 meters away from us. So we responded to what we were told.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because I
myself
didn't.
and
The
Pocket
only thing
nearly
I
hit
knew
somebody.
about where you guys were
Oh,
was
hang
the
on,
map marker.
before we divert, so there were some things that the main force was not briefed on purpose that they were not supposed to know about. So when Bernardi got on net and said, "There's Russian SF up here," A, it wasn't Russian SF, and B, the main force doesn't really need to know about that. Like, it's kind of like on the low. There's a reason I briefed them, and they're like fucking SF fucking low ground, basically. Like the special forces guys have their own briefing area and everything, and it's got pictures, all the shebang. If you want to do it, either I guess you can crack my PVO file open, or you can become tier 3. But anyway, so like they had like high value targets on cards, like people they needed to look for, that kind of shit. They weren't supposed to tell you all the other stuff. It's the ground commander could have known if he wanted to know, but it's more of like, that like kind of SF level briefing where it's like, hey, here's some bullshit that
adverts
is going on. It's not really prevalent.
Get
We don't think it's
adverts
going to happen, but here's people that you need to look for, basically, that kind of thing. But yeah.
I know when I'm ground commander and there's a T3 op going on at the same time, within the op, I usually don't ask questions. I mean, I'll do it to a point, but not
User
to
disconnected from your channel.
only what I need
User
to know.
disconnected from your channel.
Which
But
I
yeah,
try to.
like I said, the information's there. The ground commander is free to ask the tier 3s about stuff, but like it's not. The idea is that you have two different kind of like commands here.
User
and
disconnected
they have
from your
different
channel.
problems than what you have. You guys are the meat. You guys need to take on the goddamn hordes. The SF guys can't do that.
Honestly, I do apologize.
No, it's my
sorry.
fuck
You
up.
first.
I
Sorry,
didn't
boy.
know that it was going to be a separate brief from what they had. I thought they would have had some of the intel that we had been given. So
No,
I
they
pushed
literally
along.
got here's some colors. Go
so
clear
because
it.
of my fuck up, yeah, they got stuff that they shouldn't fucking. So I am sorry about that. Like I
That's
literally
fine.
respawned, and the first thing I said was like, I pissed the sniper off. I really hope I didn't.
No, you didn't piss me off, but it's kind of like, like you can't just like, especially you didn't know. You had no idea that there were Russian SF mercenaries. Like, how do you know that? You didn't see who was shooting at you at all, so how are you gonna call them? It was actually ANA.
Yeah, I said that I couldn't confirm that they were Russian special forces. I just
you
heard
did.
that we had like
I was
CSAT
there.
in the area.
I have a
But anyway,
question about
go
that.
on.
Were we supposed to get any intel from them about what the HPI's PD or PID was, or
Nope. That was all their job, and like I said, all I told them on a private net. I was like, "Hey guys, if possible, I would like the commander for that base, because as soon as he took over, they went dark. So they probably killed the fucking loyalists and took the rest of the base, or just said, "Hey, it's cooler over here. Come over here," and they just came over. But that's the idea, is that they basically all just kind of went rogue.
User joined your channel.
And that'll be a Marine base next time, but I'm gonna put some fucking graves there because that was bad. Jesus, guys, like that was probably one of the worst ones I've seen, and like I didn't help. I exasperated the problem, but I did it on purpose. Like, again, you guys were basically medicing in the middle of the worst place to possibly medic, and you didn't really have a choice, but you could have pulled them back to the helipad, pop smoke or something, but you kind of just did it on spot, and that probably wasn't the best call in the middle of an enemy fob.
Well, and let me
I
say,
didn't realize they hadn't been cleared.
It seems like there were a lot of people who just didn't know how to really clear the area. When I finally got up, I was walking around and I saw people like opening doors and peeking into them. It's like, that's not really what you do.
Talk to them next time you see it and just correct the problem. They're not going to learn overnight. There's 2 tier 0s that I really hope had a good time. But I know this was a bit of a shit pushing. Like, you're usually not this rough, guys. Like, last week was a fucking, like,
can I please
easy greased show.
For, like...
Last week was easy.
Like, guys who are commanding to not just fucking eat into objectives and at least, like, pull some Overwatch before going into them. Because you can kill, like, at least some people before, like, going full CQC inside of it.
What do you think that like SF dudes did for some of that op? Like a lot of the time we were shadowing you.
Y'all had fucking marks on. There was recon on the position.
Honestly,
we didn't just yeet into every objective. We had scouting out. I believe Granite had, or was it Grizzly had? Sorry, Granite and Grizzly. Grizzly had helicopter scouting. You know, I keep on calling Grizzly.
We had
Granite,
a
I apologize.
we had a Hilo scouting at the time.
Yep.
When they were alive. Then we had when they died, the F-18 did recon. And
We tried to do
SF
recon.
boys did recon. And realistically, what more recon do you need other than there's motherfucking dudes in this fob, kill them.
I think I know what instance he's
There's
referring
one
to.
entrance.
Again, it's not about like scouting, it's about taking some dudes outside of the compound.
No, I know what he's talking about. It was Objective 2 Alpha was moving to the south side of the hill. The reason we were on that hill wasn't to get eyes on. It was because there was an airstrike coming in, or supposedly. I think you guys missed that airstrike. I never heard it.
We had an airstrike inbound on the fob, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, we're inside the fob." I'm like, "Oh shit, stop the airstrike."
Not the fob.
Objective 2.
South of the
Or
fob.
3.
Objective, was it 3? I don't know.
Yeah, it was 3. Well, just Alpha. It was Objective 3, and there was an airstrike that did hit Southwest, and that did hit because you asked what was that explosion. Oh yeah, that's the airstrike.
That was to the northwest of the objective. I was sitting in the MG of one of the Humvees, and I'm looking around, and I see a bunch of fucking dudes on a hill, so I called a bomb on them.
Yeah, and we killed all of them.
Yeah, and the bomb murdered whatever was left, along
No,
with
it was a good
whoever
bomb.
else was up there.
No, I'm actually more referring to FOB because like there were guys in towers which could be easily taken if we took like the hill to the like left from the road we pushed up.
No. I was part of the group that went up there, and we could see that there really wasn't much of a way into there.
The only way into that fob is the only way into the fob is that one entrance. You can come around it and come up on the hills, but there's only one way into the fob itself.
Yeah,
even
if
you try to climb over the walls, because I've assaulted that fob before. We've tried to climb over the walls. It was a bad time. You get glitched. You get glitched pretty hard, and you'll probably die.
There is another weak spot of that fob that SF noticed on the east side. That instead of there's 2-tier bunkers that they've got. Well, there's one single tier bunker that you can literally just either V-key or enhance movement straight over
you'll
and
die.
go into like a little corridor.
Tried that one before. You will actually die. The rock mesh is glitched. The rock will fucking murder you very hard.
I'm honestly still surprised that the T3s didn't call myself and Pockets more often, because they have laser designators and we had laser designated bombs, so I mean...
Well, when they really needed you guys, they used the Cobra. And other times it was kind of... That's all.
It's like
Cobra took fucking missile fire, and they popped flares, and I guess rolled over Hollow Brain. And then y'all just miscorrect on altitude and just smash into a tree, because that's what it looked like.
Yeah, I was the pilot. So
debrief, mate. Debrief.
I would like to.
Go ahead, Ivan.
So my voice comm to long range is a mouse button, and my elevate is shift, and I can't talk on comms while shifting, so I made the decision to call the missile rather than get out first. So I was not pushing shift to get over the mountain until it was too late. Yep. And that is my bad, and I'd like to apologize.
To be fair, a lot of you guys aren't used to like mega terrain like this. Like, this is some pretty wild terrain. Like, it's not just like, oh, here's a hill. No, fuck no, bitch. That's on.
Did everyone die?
Like, that shit's fucking 2 clicks up. Like, it's not something a lot of people are used to, and it's completely acceptable.
We didn't all die.
Next time you might want to crank left before you roll over and make sure there's
back
no
up.
fucking mountain there.
A simple thing you learn in aviation.
I think we pretty much cleared that fob.
I think that's like mostly what I meant.
I mean, we'd been running the op for 2.5 hours, so I think Sniper was tired, and we'd pretty much completed everything that we're supposed to.
I didn't actually mean for you to fail, but...
I'm more obsessed shooting 0 shots before we reached FOB as a marksman.
Yeah. Well, honestly, like just the way that, like, did you guys enjoy the time dilation? Like, I tried to have night and day fighting.
FOB was fun because I cleared like 5 dudes and the one was trying to
bit fast.
Like, kill
Yeah,
half of
I
my
watched
squad.
you smoke dudes.
User left your
I
channel.
watched you do it.
Sniper, thank you for giving us the proper night vision settings so that it's not like overpowered. I was very thankful for that. That was a lot of fun.
It's because you guys had a fucking moon out and you had fucking clear skies.
Yep,
Yeah.
all intended.
Oh,
But go on.
One question. Objective 3, was it 3? I think it was 3.
It's
there was a
really
point
old night
that
vision
there
now.
was a guy crawling through the grass towards us with a.
The best night vision in the world is the BBC Nature Film Cruise.
Stupid AI.
Because he literally crawled at least 50
Have you
meters
seen
while
what
we
they
were
come up
crawling.
with?
He could have
User
downed
left
In their
two
nature
guys probably
videos, the
before we would've done
BBC,
them.
they've got the best
If I
night
wanted to
vision
shoot
in the
you, I'd
world.
shot you. On a side note, who didn't, I didn't RC too much. Most of the RC was either in the base when I was just trying to like get the fucking ball rolling or killing you. Realistically, and I hate being like super aggressive like that. Strong taught me a lesson on that, but fucking yeah, like it's just I don't want to be mega aggressive, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna like let you fucking hang out and like get all medicked up in the middle of an enemy base. But that's
User left your channel.
Most of
User
the time when I
joined your
RC, I'm either it's usually like scenic, I guess. I'll pop rounds at you, or I'll do something that the AI is too stupid to do. Like the first ambush, like they wouldn't have fired that RPG in the dark, and I had flares up, so I could barely see you. So they were waiting for you to come. They had trip flares down, and then otherwise, like I'll miss a couple shots, and then I'll hit you. I'm never just gonna like start sniping dudes unless it's an actual like sniper that I intend to kill you with, or at least hit a couple guys. And I'm gonna be honest, I usually aim for the guys at the radios.
Or Auntie.
Yeah, Auntie got fucking blasted.
I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the up, Sniper.
Yep. Next time, hopefully it won't be as bad. Hopefully you guys still come around. I know it was rough.
I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I
think
enjoy
it was
these.
perfect. Clipped actually, wasn't it?
I enjoy these ops where we don't have C-Tab. We don't have the most fanciest night fighting equipment.
I'm
tweaking
this as we go. Like, I'm gonna give you guys a IR laser. You
User
guys had
left
our
your
IR
channel.
laser.
User left
Yeah,
your
we have
channel.
Well, the
Yeah,
MG didn't.
I think you spawn with them, so I'll put them in the arsenal, and I'll also add some IR beacons for your shoulders
User
or
left
whatever,
your
so
channel.
need it. But
I had them.
We
I'm
have
kind of
to
tweaking
work
it as we go.
It was a laser light show for pilots.
Did anybody have any major issues with the loadouts?
Nope.
Is there a 249 that has like a laser?
No, there's no clip. Hang on, where's the clip?
Yeah,
The standard RA.
It's
the standard
mandatory
RHS
clip.
can take the laser designation.
Yeah.
I guess, and I'm gonna give the laser to the in the arsenal so you can smash it onto whatever.
Sniper, I'd say for the it's in the arsenal, but for the loadout for the ground command, maybe have the light inside the ground, maybe on there. I mean, I can get it from the arsenal.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. All those are literally RHS men that I smashed down, and I'd shoot. That's why I gave you guys an arsenal. Because if I wanted to, I could have done full custom loadouts for y'all, and just you would not have had shit. But I chose to give you options.
User left your channel.
There's light in the arsenal.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's up to you. That way, you guys can take exactly what you want, save the fucking loadout, and then you can just
So
load
how
it in
come
any of
that
the like a
is not
resupply.
showing up
left
as
your
That's
channel.
the idea.
clip?
On this minor issue, like the marksman scope, I had to take it off during
Well, yeah, it's the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You don't have a big fucking $80,000 sniper scope for your
Oh,
fucking
clips
rifle.
of my channel,
I
not
got
just
solid
clips
stuff.
I've created.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I'll see you guys later.
Yep. Like I
Great
said,
ops, by the way.
it's more just adapting to what your equipment is and what you have.
User
So
disconnected
I
from your
really should
channel.
like asking on comms if we have medics, then like walking
got
to
to
the
post
mascot
it
position,
to
it's
the
like
boys.
5 or 6 guys from Alpha just lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Just
Is
like,
it
oh,
just me?
I'm gonna
Is it
put
just
it
me
in
that hates the
radio as
words
well.
mascots? I just don't like it. But
Yeah.
I say, yeah.
So basically,
I'm just.
Can
I'll give way.
screenshots or pictures?
how we call it, graveyard.
have a good night, guys.
User
You too,
left
Sniper,
your
thank you.
channel.
No, you.
User
Thanks, mate.
disconnected from your channel.
You're beautiful.
You're
No,
beautiful.
you're beautiful. What's
No,
that? How did you
breathtaking.
say that we? How would we talked
User left your
early in the
channel.
up about fucking switching shit out?
User disconnected from your
Excuse
channel.
my
Disconnected from your
sorry, my
channel.
fucking microphone pickup because I kept on cutting out.
Oh,
You just-
go to tools, go to options, and then capture
Here it
settings.
comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Gamer.
Here it comes!
So, just small question. Bro was kinda behind for most of the time, but I think it was just due to like being our first objective off-site, and there was like almost no enemies there. And then I think just due to our Vic got fucked, so we couldn't like follow Bravo really fast, right?
You got Bravo, you said?
Yeah.
Actually, Bravo was.
No, I'm.
Airwalker, you were Alpha.
Yeah, I'm asking for Alpha.
Oh, yeah. Alpha was fine. I mean, Alpha, you guys weren't too far behind. I mean, there was that one time we were waiting for the Vic.
It's just a dirty great big fireball.
Okay.
It just went straight over the top of Nemesis's head.
I was engaging at the point, but apparently they followed it for us, right?
Yep, I was right next to him. I told him.
Actually, Sniper was probably aiming at Nemesis and not at me.
Was Seymour driving your vehicle?
Seymour was driving my vehicle.
Okay, because at the point where we got Xander, I think it was, and we said, hey, we're going to stick Xander in your Vic since he joined on Alpha.
No, I can't get.
You guys just booked it the fuck out of there.
Oh, I didn't even realize
that. We had to have him walk behind us.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Seymour was my platoon medic. Well, he was initially part of Alpha, and he became my platoon medic because I didn't have one.
I'm gonna have to
which
try
is,
and
I'm kind of glad we did.
grab that, reclip it, and get a longer version of it.
Objectives, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was like sitting there, I'm like, well, I'm really glad that I have Seymour as my platoon medic.
What a bitch that one, eh?
Like, while we were standing next to those walls where we actually were getting shot from behind.
Which walls you talking about?
Where like
Cruz said, yeah, we had a great line of that shot.
Oh, at the
end? Oh god,
that was actually
use your scroll wheel to change ammo.
Because I was stuck behind because of the IDF, and I think one or two guys from Blue were stuck in town because of the IDF. Frisk kind of took control, so I have no clue what you guys did. I'm glad he took care of the mortar, but I was nowhere near any of that shit, and I was not in command at that point.
No, I mean like at the very, very end where.
No,
like,
I have no clue.
Well, we were already in the FOB.
The point that I got into the FOB, we started medicing you guys. Then we took 2 more grenades, and then the entire squad, save 1 person and myself, respawned. And then was reinserted. But when I got there, you guys were all down except for Frisk.
That really fucked with me when I checked all the dead bodies and then they popped back up.
Yeah. That's like Zeus can do it.
I know. I wasn't expecting that.
I still think that the like last FOB, if we'd like tried to just take a little bit Overwatch from the hill, we could like take at least some forces inside of it. But
actually, when I was told to run north up the hill, I had a perfect view of it because I was at the tippity top of the hill, and I was like, wait a second, and then I got sniped.
That's my point. Like, I think we like there was like some Overwatch positions over there, but
it was really nice up there.
But yeah, instead we just like run into it and just got mass cast. That happens.
To be fair, on top of the hill, the only thing I could really see was all of y'all running around.
There were like a shit ton of dudes inside like towers. There were like 2-3 dudes inside of which.
Yeah, Airwalker, I came in from the west on top of that hill. I couldn't see shit from up there.
Okay, then no worries.
Like all I saw the helipad. I saw the
Vic.
The smoke. I saw your Mescas. I saw like 6 guys up, and I saw the Vic.
But you still saw like at least 3 or 4 outside towers.
It was too high altitude. When you're low enough altitude to see inside the towers, there's trees in the way. On T, you have to have the grenade launcher selected, and then your action menu will give you different grenade types. It also works if you have different like tracer and non-tracer and blanks.
I'll give that a go next time. I mean,
user disconnected.
That's what I always
channel.
use, and I can run and shoot while it's happening until I select what the ammo is, and I don't have to stop and get shot.
But
That would have saved your life right there.
But yeah, it was good, but I just got a little bit pissed, I think.
It wasn't really, because I'd already reloaded and I was just moving to get behind Nemesis.
And was it you saying at the very first ambush to somebody on the rock? Or it was somebody else?
There was somebody else saying there was someone on the rock. But no, the guy that was down on the rock?
It was me.
Yeah, no, there was someone else called it out, and then everyone's just staring at you, not doing
User
shit,
disconnected
right?
from your
You're
channel.
watching my
drag
vid while
I turn
running
you around to
automated
pass you
stuff
down
in
so you're off the rock
Minecraft.
so they can pull you back to the Vic, and then I get glitched
100k
into the
glass,
rock
20
and
minutes.
take damage from it, and
Wow.
so I'm fucking crippled.
Well, it's
and I get
bedtime for me.
shot.
It's 2:45 in the morning.
It's not so fun, but yeah, no, I'm the one that pulled you off the rock and yelled at
thanks
them
for
to
that.
move you.
Meme is I got shot by literally the first dude who was behind us. I just
Yeah.
saw him start engaging.
Standing on top of a rock is a bad idea in all circumstances.
Yeah.
It's great playing with you. I'm head off.
See you, Clueless.
Hopefully.
User disconnected from your
Okay,
channel.
Auntie,
Yeah,
were
I'm
you
gonna-
dead at that point, or did someone come pick you up?
I know Nemesis turned around and went, "Oh, you've been hit," and medicked me.
Okay.
Because
honest,
if you keep pausing the video, you can see that the RPG round goes straight over the top of Nemesis' head and just lands over my right hand shoulder.
Okay, see you guys.
Yeah, it looked like
User
a direct
disconnected
hit.
from your channel.
I would have expected you to get bloodlusted from it, but
No, it landed somewhere behind. I was lucky because if I'd kept moving to the right, or if I hadn't stopped to go into the menu and kept moving, it would have hit me.
yeah.
So the menu saved my life.
Although if you would have, ran back to cover when you heard it, but I mean, there's so many different what ifs. What?
Does the server have any set add-on options that overwrite everything or not?
How do you mean that overwrites everything?
I think he uses a key.
The server add-on, you can overwrite mission and client. The add-on options.
Not that I know of.
Alright. No, I just saw like ace names on top of people, and I usually disable that because I have shack tag name anyway. But it was enabled. I'm like, oh, I guess that may be sniper's mission file.
Yeah, it'll be in the ace settings in the mission file that does that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I see some people have that as well. I thought it was maybe the server. Because you
That's
can't set
probably
that
the
up.
mission. Well, they'll have set it up in the mission file, in the ace options.
Yeah, right. It's probably a sniper's file then.
Yeah, because there's sometimes I put a script in a while back, like we were using on the public op tonight. If you use your scroll wheel, it'll come up with settings in red so that you can actually change your settings without having to go through all your config menus.
Oh, that adjustable. I know, that adjustable view distance.
Yeah,
script.
yeah, it does that all that, and I used to put that in all the missions that I made, and I passed it around, but only a few of the guys use it. We used to use it a lot, but many are using it. I also had a backpack on chest script, so that you didn't have to use it as a mod. And I don't know which one's fastest. I don't know which one's less server overhead, whether it's a script or whether it's the mod.
No idea. I use that one as well. Heck, I even use I use a framework anyways now, but before that it was an Arma 2. I always used the caching script. Like every mission helped so much.
Yeah, I mean, I've got scripts that delete dead bodies after they've been dead for quite some time, things like that, so that it cleans things up. I've got a little one-line script that also gives the Zeus back the slots from dead bodies, because that used to hang us up terribly. That would, Liru would reach a limit and he couldn't put any more people down.
Oh, I don't remember that.
So Yeah, it was a bit of a bug. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but I'll leave the script in anyway, in the init file, the server init file. All right, it's nearly 3 a.m. I'm going. I've been sat here for well, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I've been sat here for a bit longer than that. So I need to.
I'm going to
go
bed
and go to bed.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I need to end mine before it gets. I forgot to end my stream.
Mine's still running.
Yeah, I noticed your title too. Zeus on TSB with Liru. Was he Zeusing? I mean, I guess he would have done the T0, right?
Yeah, when I started, it was public night, and I haven't stopped the stream since. I never got round to changing the title.
Yeah. Now here's a question about public night. I always work up until an hour after it starts. Is there no late join, or because I didn't see a password or anything posted anywhere?
They give the password later individually.
Yeah, the password's given out just before the mission starts to stop people just jumping in. But there is a reserve channel that you can jump into, and Liru keeps checking the reserve channel, so if there's any free slots, any reserves will be allowed to come in.
Okay, that's good to know.
How about the scheduling though?
I missed that.
Why is Bill's up and at 3 p.m. but the tier 0 up starts at 2:30? Wouldn't it be better if it started at 3? So people after Bill's up can just also play the tier 0?
Well, the way it used to work, Liru's public op used to start a bit later in the day, and we never had anything before it. But we were getting 80 people wanting to get on a 60-player server. So a lot of the guys, the more experienced guys, would drop out and let the people who wanted to play for the first time have a slot.
Right.
And then someone said, well, why don't we run a mission for the people who can't sort of get in? So I think it was actually one night we had so many people. We had like nearly 90 people for a 60-slot server. So someone said, well, I'll run something on the training server for those people who can't get in. Because, they could be sitting there for hours just hoping to get on if someone dropped off. And I think that's how it started. And then Bill said, well, he'd run something earlier in the evening for the more experienced guys, a smaller op for those who couldn't take part in the public or whatever. And that's how that started.
I have a question about the schedule as well. So Ruling, I think it's been 2 weeks now he's been on hiatus. And he said how long he was going to be gone and all that, but the schedule still has his thing in there. And Malin was filling in most of his stuff, but not all of his stuff. Is there a way we can get the schedule to be a little more clear on that until he's back? Or does he have to poke Liru and get
well, yeah, he has to say that he's taking longer, basically.
Okay.
Well, I think people will just
till the 7th.
Well, everyone's clear.
7th, but
everyone's clear that Rilling's done something else.
Yeah,
if there's no up given, it's just probably nobody has anything to fill it in with, like a different up. Malin, luckily did.
That's not really what I'm mentioning. I'm mentioning like there's ops that people hop in and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to like the flight school. I'm getting ready for the flight school. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Rulin's on hiatus. Malin might do an op, and that it just gets a little confused there. So I don't know.
Well, we used to keep it updated on the forums a lot, but it's such a lot of work from day to day to keep changing that damn file.
It was updated yesterday. That's what really brought it to my attention that
on the forums.
Maybe Liru doesn't know on the fucking Discord.
Oh yeah, on the Discord.
But that's why I figured maybe Liru isn't aware, even though he did put it in T0. I don't know if he put it in I don't know if it's a hiatus from the game or a hiatus from Zeusing. I think it's just Zeusing. So I don't think he posted in the "Hey, I'm going to be gone for a while" channel.
Yeah, normally if somebody's going to be away for a while, they do post in there. You know, more than a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
He might be just taking a couple of weeks off on holiday or something.
Well, he's said about a month, but I think it's just from Zeusing. Again, it's I don't know. Like he's on Discord sometimes. Right now he's set to away, so I don't know what all is going on. I just know he said he's not going to be Zeusing for a while. So.
Oh dear, that hurt.
I don't know. Something for someone to talk to someone about. Not my problem, I guess.
Yeah, have a look into it and see what his plans are then. Because, yeah, maybe it should have been updated to say that it's like on hiatus. Normally they put next to it on hiatus until whatever date.
Yeah, like
obviously
how,
it hasn't been done. Because Liru's
how,
taking time off at the end of the month as well, and he's going for a fortnight's holiday to Greece, I think.
Yeah, he mentioned that he wasn't going to be here because I think he said it was his family stuff, but
he's going to get mobbed at the airport in Greece now.
Yeah, not by us four. Unless you're still streaming, then
yeah, I'm still streaming. It's gone out to the whole world now. Everybody now knows that Liru will be in Greece, arriving at Athens airport on the Saturday at about 3:30 p.m. Oh, sorry, I've given that right away, haven't I?
Yeah.
On flight ZX33421, is it? I think it's 1. Yeah, you'll know it anyway.
Are you the one? Are you his concierge, or how do you have all that information?
His account.
Also, this is just something funny, not really. But Malin and Killa, I guess Malin's been here longer than Killa, but Killa was hosting an op, and he's like,
I can't remember.
Malin said still probationary, and he's like, wait, are you sure? Because he's been Zeusing longer than me. Is there? What's the story behind that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It depends. He might have been here longer, but he might have only been Zeusing for a shorter time. So
yeah,
I've got to go as well. Good night, mate.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, I've got to get gone. It's
user disconnected from
3
your
a.m.
channel.
Eek. My back's killing me because I've been sat here for so long as well. Don't know if anybody else is running anything else.
Not tonight. That was the last one tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of guys down playing Hearts of Iron, and some of the guys in the RPG room.
See, I don't play Hearts of Iron because I don't have it. But how does one get in on the D&D? Because I've been looking for D&D for a long time, but it's always very awkward getting in on it for just the random communities.
Just go and talk to them.
So
they're not in the game at the minute, or they'd be in the in-session Do Not Disturb room. So they'll be just down there. But I think they meet most of the time on the TSB Discord. They have a special section in the TSB Discord.
Yeah, I don't have the TSB Discord because I kind of joined from Liru's videos. I'm going to be honest, though. I'm not... Oh, did you just get my follow?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got that. I got followed by somebody else as well. I haven't checked that yet. I missed that one.
But yeah, no, I found Liru through Excel, and I found Excel through Northern. And
at 480p, I can see pretty much everything.
I'm not really fanboy on Liru. Like
34-inch ultra wide, 1440. You can see. Well, I'm running 5760 by 1080.
But they're not.
I'm running 3 monitors here.
Does Excel still play Arma?
Who, sorry?
Excelarion?
Excelarion, I think so, yeah. I haven't seen him the past week or so, but yeah, he still plays.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't got the details that I can pass you in here. But you'll find the details to the TSB Discord on the forums anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure I can find it. But you have a good night. I'm gonna head up into AFK.
Yeah, I've got to get off because, let's say, my back's killing me now after sitting here for over 7 hours, so eek.
Yeah, see it.
All right, good night, mate.
User left your channel.
I can't send him it. Let me get out of here before somebody else wants to come talk.
Disconnected.
Or I'll be here all night. I'm in the wrong Discord looking here anyway. It was Eon, wasn't it? I didn't even see what tier he was. Mind you, it doesn't matter. I can just type his name in. Oh, hang on. Was it Enon? Not Eon. Oh, flipping heck. I've just seen the follow as well. Hang on. In a minute. Well, I've got to go on here anyway, haven't I? Just to see who the previous follow was and thank them for that. Where's the bloody thing I'm looking for on this? I can't find it. Come on. There it is. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Go on then. Incorrect username or password. What? Don't be silly. That's interesting. Twitch is saying I got an incorrect username or password. That's stupid. How can I have an incorrect username or password? Yes, I am having trouble logging in for some reason from here. That's dumb. Whoa. Somebody's obviously posting from their mobile. I'll do it from my bed because yeah, I'll do it from my bed. Anyway, apologies. I can't log in. It says incorrect username and password, which is bullshit. Unless I change the password. I can't remember changing the password. No, that's obviously not it either. What's the password to get onto Twitch? Oh, hang on. Let me look from my streaming PC. I might be able to check from there. I've got a live dashboard on there. Channel analytics. No. It usually tells you, doesn't it? Somewhere in here. Activity feed. Encon. That's it. Encon followed me. And FlashGo1 followed me as well. FlashGo1, thank you for that. So it's Encon. From user Encon. Arcanon of the Knack. Yeah, that's him. Right. I go to TSB and now invite people. Just copy the link. Oh, hang on. It was in there. There you go. He was the guy that spoke to me earlier about the picture and news article. There you go. Well, that was handy then. That was fast. That was quick. That's sent. I feel it. I'm going. I'm just finishing. I've just streamed for 7 hours and 22 minutes. So my TV will be switching off any minute now, because that's what happens after 8 hours. And I've been sat here for longer than I've been streaming, so shit, you're late. Well, there's 2 VODs you can watch back. First one wasn't bad. The public night with Liru. That wasn't bad. Me squad leading. That was terrible. Me squad leading. I hate squad leading. Everybody knows I hate squad leading. Yes, so the first one was me squad leading. And the second one was Sniper Wolf's up, which was pretty damn good and all. With me being a team leader, except not really leading my team very much. So bloody tired. In DCS, no, in Arma, mate. No, there's no DCS on a Friday. Well, there can be DCS on a Friday. Oh God, there it is. Look, there's the TV. You will automatically turn off in 55 seconds. There is DCS on a Friday. Or could normally be, but there's no Grim Reaper's ops missions on a Friday. Damn, I can't believe that TV's been on 8 hours. So I've been sat here for over 8 hours now, so I am definitely going. Definitely. Just have a slurp on my drink. I brought the wrong drink to sit down with because it's Pepsi Max and I'm going to bed. All that damn caffeine's going to keep me awake all night, isn't it? Anyway. Damn. I'm going to have to figure out what the bloody password is. I'll have it written down or encrypted somewhere with KeyPass, but it's on the other computer. So, yeah, I'm sorry, mate, but yeah, I really have to go. I am so knackered and my back's killing me now. So, and I'm expecting a parcel tomorrow. So I'm going to have to get up. Well, it depends what time. Well, actually, I was expecting the parcel today and it hasn't turned up. So it might not come tomorrow. It might not come till bloody Monday now. But it's with DPD and they usually do deliver on a Saturday. So, but it's coming from Germany, I think. So I'm not sure. I hope it comes tomorrow. I've got a different parcel coming tomorrow anyway, so I need to be up in the morning and painkillers down my neck before they arrive. So I'm going to have to definitely go because I don't know what time they will be arriving, but it's probably in about 6 hours or a little bit over 6 hours time. So I've definitely got to go. So yeah, I'm going. So thanks for the follows tonight. Thanks for joining me, except for the late. Yeah, late again, mate. Late to the party again. You'd be late to your own funeral, you will. But yeah, the VODs are there if you want to watch them back. The public night, let's say it was quite good. It wasn't too bad. Me squad leading was bad. We didn't do too bad at all. As a group, we were a mismatched group. We were heavy AT and the stragglers that only filled half a Delta squad. So the 4 guys from Delta squad, the 4 or 5 from Delta squad came into Echo, into our squad, who we were the heavy AT team, the anti-tank team. And we're playing the new DLC, the new Arma DLC. So, I mean, we did all right. We had some Maskazes, but nobody actually got very dead. Not dead to the point of not recovering anyway. We did everything that we were told to do and succeeded in the mission. So, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm not the best squad leader out there. All this medication slows your brain down, you know, but I never wanted to be an officer anyway. Just wanted to be a fighter pilot. So yeah, that went alright. And then Sniper Wolf's up. Just there, we were a Bravo squad. There was Alpha, Bravo, and the tier 3s went out and got slaughtered by Russian special forces just after the whole op began. There's a really good Twitch clip from that op where an RPG comes and cuts my ear in half and explodes behind me. So it was almost an RPG to the face. So it's worth watching just for the clip, or just watch the clip. Yeah, pretty good. That's if you've got nothing else to do. I mean, you know, but I don't know what time of day it is for you there, but it's after 3 here now, so I am most definitely going to bed. So, good night, guys. You take care out there. I know there's only a few of you watching there now, but I hope you've had fun tonight. I certainly have had, but my back's going to suffer with it tomorrow. I'm not sure if Liru's doing his Saturday up tomorrow. I can't remember if he's being dragged away again by his family. I can't remember, but there will be an op tomorrow in its place. There's always an op on a Saturday afternoon for us. It'll be Saturday lunchtime on the East Coast. So that there will be an op anyway, even if it's not Liru's op, there will be an op. And why does this Explorer window here keep going to very high? No, that one. Showing power usage every now and again. And I don't know why. Much. One of those kicks off and it goes very high, and I don't know why. It's not going to do it now, is it? It's really strange. I keep noticing it out the corner of my eye. Because it turns red. Bloody thing's not going to do it now, is it? Alright, I definitely I'm going. So yeah, mate, if you want to have a look at them, they'll be there, the 2 VODs. If you want to watch, completely up to you. Or you can watch it from Liru's point of view. Or you can do that. He did a multi-Twitch, I think. So you can watch it, Liru on one screen, me on the other, and see what they threw at us. Because somebody did come onto the stream and say, watch out. There it goes. Look, very high. Somebody did come up and say, watch out, Auntie. But I missed it. And I didn't watch out. I'd like to say, yeah, that's classed as stream sniping, and it can stop the fun if you know what's coming. So, anyway, I'm going, guys. So thanks very much for watching. Thanks for the follows, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Stay safe out there and have fun. And I'm going to... Oh, no. Look at the smile on Dave's face. Oh, my God. I'm never going to get that helmet off him now, am I? Look at that. Oh, my God. Somebody asked me if he had a helmet to put on. And I said, yeah, he has. And he went scurrying away to the cupboard and came out with that. I was thinking he was going to dig out a World War II battle helmet or something. But no. He brings out something with friggin' horns on. As if his teeth weren't bad enough. It's the horns, man. I'm never going to get that off his head. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Bye.